I think we're live, Wallace.
I think we are live. What is up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining our very, very special live stream
I think we're live, Wallace.
with the
Ooh,
one
thank
and
you.
only.
Oh, stop.
We are Pewdiepie. Look,
Hey.
I think we're getting some feedback on the mic. Can you hear us? Hello, can you hear us?
No, it's all Sean. Sean is playing this back on his own thing. You hear
Yeah,
us?
yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
thought it was me for a second.
No, it was probably everybody.
It's probably everybody. Yeah.
We already failed to start.
Hey, great start, guys. You did it. You guys are a tech company, right?
We don't do this for a living like you do.
We're like a
Fair enough. I can't even do it. So.
we're like an amateur streaming tech company.
So what are we doing here today, Wallace?
Today's a very special day. So today we're actually gonna build a system for. How do you say it? What's his name again?
Mr. Pewdiepie.
How dare you?
Pewdiepie!
You have to say it like I say it in my video.
Hold on.
I'm not going to give
No,
it a try.
no.
Pewdiepie! Is that how you do it?
That was beautiful.
I think he's a little loud, Charles, if you can lower him.
Hey, what a nice picture showed up. Live from Skype, everyone.
Come on, that's a good one.
That's actually a really good picture.
There's a lot of interesting photos of you to choose from when you just Google search your name.
Yeah, they're not great. Every time there's like an article, I'm always like, that picture is from 2012. Come on.
Well, they do the worst job too. Like they tend to, if it's negative, they tend to pick like the worst.
Yes. Thank
photo
you for pointing that
ever.
out. They picked them.
Every single time.
I mean, he is a pretty good-looking dude, so even his bad
bet.
photos are probably gonna be okay, right?
Lower a bit more,
Definitely
Charles.
a lot of bad pictures of me. Like you can pause my videos at any point and I'll like have my eyes closed and it just look like I'm on drugs or some shit. Really.
They're already making fun of us for using Skype for this, so I guess our pre-conversation was.
No, I should have told you guys to switch off Skype. I was saying to you guys that I only literally use Skype to talk to my parents and you guys.
It's what we had set up on our streaming station, because that's what
So,
usually the people
what
call
should
it.
we be using besides Skype then?
It's Discord.
Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord.
They might
That's
judge you, but I don't.
That's the choice.
So I guess kind of explain what we're doing here today. We're building you a badass system.
Well, you know what? Let's do this thing the right way. Let's start with the proper intros.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, who we are?
Yeah. Okay. So Wallace Santos, CEO and founder for MAINGEAR Computers,
Ron Reed, technical marketing director for MAINGEAR Computers.
and we have the one and only Pewdiepie. This guy is obviously you know who he is.
He's kind of a big deal.
Sorry. I don't even do that. I don't.
When did you stop?
No, I never stop. It's just after you've done a couple thousand of those, you kind of don't want to do it anymore.
I could totally imagine that. I'm surprised your vocal cords are still in good shape, to be honest.
They're not. Literally, like the 20 minutes I used to record is all I get. After that, I'm done. That's why I don't stream.
Well, we hope you start streaming again with this new crazy computer that we're building here.
Well, yeah, that'd be interesting.
I don't even think we told you what's inside of it yet. to
No,
be
that was
honest.
when you showed before. That was the first time I've seen it.
Yeah. So I guess everyone's asking what. People are asking if you're frozen. Yes, his webcam froze, so he's just gonna be like this the whole time.
That's what happened. Yeah. Shit, guys, come on.
Okay, so I know.
You shouldn't use Skype.
Thank you for watching this instead of the inauguration. I think this will be more entertaining.
Oh yeah.
So
Same thing. Same
So
job.
I guess we'll tell everybody what's inside this amazing computer that we're going to be building. We have a spec list that we could show. So I want to thank everyone who helped us out with this. So it's got an Intel 6900K 8-core processor, an MSI Godlike X99 motherboard, 32 gigabytes of Fury X HyperX memory, plenty of memory for you. 2 NVIDIA Titan X Pascal graphics cards, each with 12 gigabytes of memory. A Samsung 960 Pro, 1 terabyte SSD. Also a Samsung 850 EVO for storage, and a 1200 watt Corsair power supply. Did you? We sent you the pictures of the paint job, right? I think Wallace, you're gonna have to grab.
It looks amazing. I
chassis
really want to see
I'm
it.
gonna grab it.
Again.
I'm gonna grab it. Okay, let's change camera angles real quick.
This is I think my favorite paint job
See how shiny
I've
that
ever
is?
had.
Look at that.
I don't
done.
see it yet.
You don't see it yet?
It's what, like 30 seconds.
It's 30
away?
seconds away.
Yeah.
There you go.
We'll just sit in silence while we wait for the stream to catch up. I have to say, Felix, I think.
Oh shit! Damn.
Isn't it? It's cool. It wraps around all the way at the top. I don't know if you can kind of tip it
That
forward,
looks-
Wallace.
That looks fucking awesome.
That's trippy, man.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's like, ooh.
That's a trippy ass computer. Yeah. Damn.
Look at
That's
that.
super cool. So, for you, those of you that don't know who are new to, don't know who MAINGEAR is, we're a high-end custom PC manufacturer. We build the best PCs in the
nice.
world, and one of our trademark things that we do are automotive paint finishes. So we custom painted that off of what you asked for.
Yeah. So that was like, I used that pattern as my kind of thing, and I'm really glad how it worked out. That looks fucking awesome.
It's super awesome.
And we have like small little details too, right? Like Sean, can you grab me one of those fans?
I think,
We went as far as I don't know if you can see this on camera there, but every fan has this.
I feel like the
Shit,
email.
I wish I could see it. Yeah.
It will be
sorry,
up in a
it's
second. The email you sent me with the design like inspirations was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
Really? It
was-
wasn't meant to be funny. I was dead serious.
not
What
in
do
like
you
a.
mean?
It was
That's
just
beautiful. I see Pepper now.
it was just great. It's just such a random combination of things. This PC is gonna be so amazing.
Oh, fuck.
The shame though, honestly, is that like you're gonna have essentially like $2,500 in graphics cards to play Happy Wheels on.
Fuck you. I'm gonna play the top games. All right. No, you're right. That's probably the truth. Right. That's how I roll.
I know. I think I already like I was watching chat. There's been people chilling since we announced this, and the amount of jokes and stuff about Happy Wheels was pretty funny.
Oh goddamn! I haven't played Happy Wheels in like 2 years. Why is this my thing?
It's
all
never.
Of a sudden?
That's actually how I found you.
Oh really?
That was my first. That was my first time I saw any of your videos.
Back in the day, man.
Back in the day, it was nice to see you do like a throwback yesterday to you screaming.
Wait, what was yesterday? Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
2014 PewDiePie.
Right. I need to play Happy Wheels again. You know what? The first game I'm gonna record with this is Happy Wheels. Just because.
What monitor do you have?
An Asus.
Is it 4K?
No.
Happy Wheels in 4K would be great.
That would be amazing. You know what? I'll get a new monitor.
With G-Sync.
You should get a G-Sync, like a G-Sync 4K monitor.
Okay.
Like a Predator or something like that. Just because, so like with two Titan X's, honestly, you're gonna be able to do whatever you want as far as like resolution and performance go.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You literally could play like any game that you'd like. How much VR have you been doing?
Roblox. I play Roblox. Yeah, quite a bit, not too much. Like, I've done a few videos and stuff like that.
Oh, you haven't spent a lot of time with it? Did it just not impress you, or not the space to do it?
I think the setting up every time just kind of.
Yeah.
You have to get off your chair. You have to stand up. I don't know.
Well, you're
Gotta move.
you know what?
Got it. Yeah.
We should probably start building the computer, actually.
Yeah.
At some point.
Let's get that going.
So
let's get that going.
just to introduce Sean Cadet, our product development manager.
VR Roblox.
Sean will be the one doing the build itself. He's our mastermind behind it.
Nice.
So Sean, you can start getting through the build, and we'll yeah.
Yeah, let's go over everything in detail.
Sure,
and why we chose specific parts for PewDiePie.
Yeah.
We're joking.
Happy Wheels.
So you can play Happy
So he can
Wheels.
play Happy Wheels. We're joking about the games he's running, but he's actually a pretty serious dude when it comes to his content.
Of course.
And he needs a machine that's going to be fast and
Oh, yeah.
quiet, right, at the same time, because you are doing multiple tasks at the same time.
Well, you're recording with it
right.
You're
next to you,
gaming and
basically,
you're
right?
streaming and you're doing everything else. So,
And if it doesn't run well, I'm gonna hear about it.
I mean, you got the best of everything. It's gonna be built by the best. So, this is gonna be a dope system, man.
Yeah, so
Nice.
I guess go through the parts walls.
All right, cool. So we have the MSI Godlike motherboard. That's literally the best motherboard right now.
Yep.
We-
MSI is great. The boards are gorgeous and they're insanely reliable, which is why we went with them.
Cool. It's powered by the Intel 6900K. We chose the 8-core processor because it has higher frequency over the 10-core Extreme Edition processor. So in this case, we're going for the frequency and cores, right? So not just a ton of frequency. It's just over a ton of cores.
And someone said, why did we choose the old generation? It's not. They refreshed the Titan X like 3 months ago. This is the Pascal edition that's current. You're getting the best. I feel so weird. I hate that.
We'll call him
Why?
Felix.
It's such a mental switch.
What?
Like going to the first name thing when you've been like in your head referring to somebody by their handle. For
Oh
forever.
no, don't worry about it. Whatever you want to call me, it's fine.
Then we're powered by the NVIDIA Titan X P. Okay, so this is actually the world's fastest GPU today, right? It's the fastest graphics card, and we have 2 of them in SLI. So you can literally, Felix, play any game in 4K. You can play any VR content. You can do anything with this system.
I can't wait to play Roblox VR.
Is Roblox
so
VR?
excited.
It is VR, right? Is it? I don't know.
You want to pull the...
Oh my God! Hold on. This is my favorite part here. Prematurely, we're doing this because I just love peeling shit off video cards. So we have the. Where is it here? How do I? There you go. We have the little plastic that's covering the.
The cellophane.
Which mic do I put this up to?
You're
You can put it up to both technically if you want.
This one here.
Yeah, and you can put it up your chest closer.
My chest. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this right now. So I got the plastic right there. This is the most gratifying part of the live stream. Right? It's the most satisfying.
This is why we have this.
This is why this is happening right now.
Yeah.
You get it? All right. Hear me out, Felix. Check this out.
Okay. Oh.
You want to
Go
know?
slower, Jesus.
You know, we can send you a Titan X cooler so you can do it yourself when you get it.
We'll send them every
We'll be
Titan
taking
X
those
cooler.
off, so-
We should send them like 100 Titan X
Throw it
coolers
away
and just
after.
do a full video.
We actually built a throne out of Titan X boxes a couple weeks
Wait,
ago for
what?
Halloween. Yeah. If you go back on our Facebook, our Halloween photo was Wallace sitting on a throne of Titan X's.
Oh, I need to see that.
Yeah, it was like 100 Titan X's or more.
We'll save that for when you start building. Cool.
Do I get one too?
Yeah, we're gonna send you some unwrapped coolers for you.
Oh, by the way, we're doing a T-shirt and a giveaway of Watch Dogs during the stream. You just go to maingear.com/giveaway. They'll have a bunch of different ways to enter, and you have a chance to win.
How many of those are we giving away?
5 sets
5 sets.
of Watch Dogs. And did you get a chance to play Watch Dogs, Felix?
I played the first one, not the
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
Wasn't the first one a fail?
The first one was terrible.
Yeah. I haven't played the second one yet.
The
Is that
first
good?
one, the first one was so disappointing.
You got too much hype.
It changed. Yeah, it changed the way that I approached getting excited for games.
Yeah. No.
Like,
I know what you mean. It's like
it
after
broke me.
2016, anyone who calls himself a gamer just doesn't trust anyone or anything anymore.
It's so bad. And the worst part about this year is I controlled myself until 2 weeks before No Man's Sky came out.
Oh.
And then I got excited.
Dude, I told you that game was gonna suck
I know.
before I even thought that game was gonna be good.
I know. That was like,
It's just impossible to do an unlimited resource
it was
game
just
like
so
that.
super, super, super bad.
Yeah.
What's the verdict on the second game then?
So
supposed to be
Sean
good.
played Watch Dogs. They fixed like most of the problems. It's like a good generic open world game, I guess, with like strong characters. Is that the way I would describe it? I'm probably play it
It's so
soon.
repetitive in a bit.
Yeah. So it's still like super repetitive though. So I was curious like how you started with PC gaming. Like what was your first like gaming setup? And like what made you jump into like PC gaming personally?
Well, PC gaming is there's a lot of culture around that in Sweden. Like with DreamHack.
Yeah.
I mean, I practically grew up on like net cafes. They're really common in
Oh,
Sweden.
really? Okay.
They're really nice in Sweden. At least the ones we had in my city. Like, it's not like I think whenever I go to some net cafes in other countries, they're usually kind of like gross keyboards, not
Yeah.
that great equipment, but they would have like actually really good equipment. And back then, good internet wasn't really as common as well, so you could just go to a net cafe, have
Okay.
really good internet, go with your friends as a social thing, plays on MOBA, and it was just really good time.
Yeah, actually, I got a secret to tell you. When we
Okay.
started, we actually had we call them cyber cafes here.
Yeah.
We had a cyber
Okay.
cafe.
Yeah, cyber cafe, yeah.
That's kind of how we got our business going. We used to game all night, man.
Hell yeah.
It was Red Bulls and gaming all night. That was it. That was it. And like, and then bags underneath your eyes the next day. You're like walking around. So big game for us was at the time was Counter-Strike Source
Yeah.
before before we did 1.6, and we used to play a lot of Far Cry, believe it or not, in the cyber cafe. It was just so much fun.
At the time, Far Cry was like the best.
It was, like, awesome.
I started late. World of Warcraft, unfortunately, I guess, or fortunately, was my intro into PC gaming.
Oh, really?
I like to say I'm in recovery. You never really get over World of Warcraft. It's always kind of like stuck with you at a certain point.
No, I'm over it. I know what you're talking about.
I kind of like, I look back though, I had so much fun.
Yeah, no, I had some best memories from WoW. It's so good. But I remember when you type /played and it just became like
It's like
this thing you dreaded after a while. You're like, it's there, and you don't want to look how many hours you wasted on that game.
I did the math, and during the time I played for 12 hours a day
Oh shit.
for the full time period I played WoW.
How long was that?
Your eyes didn't burn
Like
out.
probably like 2 years.
Okay. Yeah. Because I had over 365 days on WoW.
Yeah, I think my main was 350 something, and
Oh damn.
between alts it was probably like another 50 or 60 days played.
Jeez.
To be honest, like probably a third of that time was me running circles in what was the city in Burning Crusade?
I don't remember.
I can't Shatrath, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Yeah, yeah.
running in circles and talking
Yeah,
on
yeah.
TeamSpeak
Just
at the
showing off your armor.
Yeah, that was like it wasn't playing. It was like hanging out with buddies and doing that kind of stuff.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Did you at
But,
least sell your account afterwards?
I gave it to someone.
You gave it to someone?
Yeah.
You just like, here, take
It was
my
a nice gesture.
take my my
Well, I
last
would
2 years of
never
my
give
life.
it. It's my baby.
So now
but
you're
I-
just sitting there rotting away.
Yeah. Pretty much. I was gonna say back when to answer your question about like PC gaming or whatever, I used to play, like, all my friends and we had shitty computers. Like, I would play on a laptop. An HP laptop. It
Did
was
it have
the
like
worst.
integrated graphics?
I don't know what the hell it had, but it had some fucking problems because like you could not play games on that fucking thing. But we were all like, I didn't have any money back then. I couldn't afford buying anything nice, and like they were so shit back then as well. It's not like it was forever ago,
Yeah.
but
What was this, like 6 years ago?
probably like 8 years
8
ago.
years ago?
Probably.
Yeah.
I remember when it would get so hot, like it would overheat all the time. So because the fan would go underneath, and I would literally play in my underwear with the laptop on my on my lap, and I literally got burn damage from it, whatever it's called. Like, it literally gave me like bruises.
That's
Like, it got so
terrible.
hot, I didn't even realize. Like, I was playing games, it got so hot that I got like yellow
Oh, that's
bubbles
Dude, you
or
got
whatever.
you got a free tan, bro.
That was thanks HP. Thanks for the tan. Appreciate it.
That's kind of funny.
Oh no,
No.
that's like the worst, like super hot laptops and like oh man, it's amazing how how far PC gaming has come.
Oh yeah.
It's a whole different world
Now, yeah, at this point, just how powerful, even like entry level PCs are, and how much
Yeah.
more accessible it is to build them. Did you ever build a computer or?
I didn't know.
Okay.
I'm too scared of ruining it. I just select the parts and then I'm like, no, can't.
It's intimidating. Like
I would love to do it at some point.
I recommend we always recommend to everyone to at some point try, try to mess around with that stuff. But we kind of pride ourselves in taking away that difficulty and building it the way you'd build it yourself. And that.
I mean, it's so here's the deal, right? It's fairly easy to build a simple system. Okay, just like single graphics card, all-in-one cooler, nothing that's open loop, or hard tubing like we do.
Yeah.
But once you're building something of this caliber here, that Sean's building right now, it becomes way more complex. And I would say probably less than 1% of the people watching this can build a system of this caliber. Now, I'm not saying people can't, but it's very complex. It's
Really?
There's actually a lot of engineering that we put into these systems that if you're building it for the first time, you're probably going to run into snags, right? You probably don't know about temperatures, thermal headroom, the components or the material you need to use. So it's you'll see the end result. It'll turn out beautiful. It'll be quiet. It'll be fast as hell.
Well,
man.
Felix, you got to check out while you were in LA, our R1, which we partnered with Razer on, and
Oh, yeah.
thanks to them for
I was very happy with that.
hooking us up with their So you got to see
Yeah, that's
kind
how we
of-
got in touch.
Right, you got to see kind of the complexity of what we do, like all the crazy liquid cooling and the tubing and all that stuff. A full build takes about like 12 to 16 hours. We did some prep work to make this not take that long today. But
Well, you don't want to sit here for 16 hours, dude?
at some point, I'll probably have to go to the bathroom or something like that. Is that the real PewDiePie? Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, we got like scammed hardcore.
I think it's Siri. We're talking to Siri. We're not talking to PewDiePie, are we?
The PewDiePie.
It's a PewDieBot. There you go. It's PewDieBot.
I'm just checking to see if anybody has any questions in chat while we got you here, Felix. I know you don't have forever with us.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
It's Friday and getting late for me, but it's cool.
If you're in the UK and we're in New Jersey, so
I mean, what time is it there now? Is it like 8 p.m.?
It's just 5:30.
Oh, it's 5:30.
That's not like too bad.
Not too bad. Cool. So what do you do? What do you do like on a Friday night, man? I think your fans are curious.
I'm gonna go out with some friends later.
Cool.
Yeah.
you don't just sit at home and play video games.
We do that too.
Do you have any like co-op like games that you're a fan of with your buddies right now? Anything specific?
Oh man, not really. No. I mean, I play. I play Overcooked. with my girlfriend.
Overcooked is great.
I really love that game.
Overcooked is fantastic.
Overcooked? I never heard of that game.
Yeah, it's like a you could probably explain it better, Felix.
It's basically a cooking game. But it's really fun.
Really?
It's very chaotic.
Yeah, exactly. It's total chaos. You have to work together, and everyone just becomes Gordon Ramsay. There's no way around that, and it's just really fun. Fun game to play.
We've been playing. For some reason, like a duck game just always kind of comes back.
Oh, that's a great game.
Yeah, especially for new
Love that game.
people. Like it tends to be something that people jump on like really quickly. And Jackbox Party Pack tends to just be like since the new one's out, tends to be like a crowd favorite. Just when I have people over, it's really easy with like everybody's girlfriends being able to like they understand like using the phone.
They understand, yeah.
And stuff like that. What is it? It's the T-shirt battle one that they added in Jackbox 3 is pretty great.
That's cool.
That's been a big one for us.
I wanted to ask you guys. So now, when you have the ultimate badass computer, what's like the first game you want to test it out with?
Do not say Crisis Walls.
Crisis, bro. It runs Crisis. I don't know. I would. You know what? My ultimate game right now that's really pushing the boundaries that I think is really cool is Battlefield 1.
Battlefield 1 looks great. I like The Witcher 3, especially with. Have you played around with NVIDIA's Ansel at all?
I don't know what that is.
So NVIDIA built like a cool screenshot tool into the driver that's supported in like a handful of games. And basically what it does is it gives you a free roam camera. So you can like pause the game in the middle of what you're doing. So like You could like have
Oh,
just
shit,
swung the
I'm
sword
Googled
and
it.
stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. The other
Whoa.
thing, and the cool thing is it does it will do like gigapixel images, so it renders the game like repeatedly, essentially. So you get these like
Unlimited megapixel photos
like
that you can
50,
post.
60 gigabyte like pictures, basically.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So and The Witcher for me was like one of the prettiest games I've ever played. I'm sure you probably didn't have enough time to go through something that long.
I played it a little bit, and that's the kind of game I would love to just play a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think I'm at 180 hours.
Damn.
Oh no, Sean, the guy building this machine, how many? 500?
600.
600 hours.
600 hours?
600
What?
hours. Well, he walked everywhere though when he played.
What a nerd.
He's one of those guys. One of those guys. Oh, you have to enjoy the world, Ron. You have to look around and take everything in. And why would you run? You wouldn't run everywhere in real life. You got to walk it and really enjoy it.
You gotta immerse yourself.
So yeah, I would say The Witcher. Battlefield is really good. Yeah,
I'll
Minecraft.
probably,
Minecraft
I
is
imagine
really
once
good.
I get this one, I'll probably run Battlefield.
Did you play Battlefield 1 at all?
Did I play one?
Battlefield 1, did you get to play it at all or no?
Oh yeah, the first one. Yeah, no, it looks. I really like it.
The campaign was like, I think it kept me more interested than I have in the past. I guess just because of the way they paced it and they changed it up so much.
I like
okay.
how you morph into a different person
Yeah.
every time you die.
Yeah.
It's continual
Yeah.
gameplay. It's
I
pretty
didn't know
sick.
that.
Yeah,
It's pretty
I
dope.
I just went into multiplayer.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
I play single player.
I'm terrible at first person shooters. That's like a constant theme of our little show that we do. Is
Really?
I'm the worst.
How are you the worst?
Oh okay, I only play Diva and Overwatch.
He keeps on looking down. I'm like, Ron, look up. He walks around looking down.
Seems like a simple thing to think.
No, you know what? I'm not. I've never been a real good Twitch person when it came to mouse aiming, because I grew up with consoles for the most part.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm a noob. Would you believe me if I said I also clicked in World of Warcraft?
What do you mean with click?
Like no hotkeys. Like I clicked.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I druid tank. Just clicking.
You click on all the spells?
Yeah, I was real bad. I was super bad.
Wait. I never heard of that, but I can imagine just like going everywhere with your mouse.
Well,
oh man.
I was like obsessed with like modding the UI, so like you could kind of make it cluster, like the buttons close enough.
All right, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I have a photo bucket that
So-
is just full of screenshots of my WoW UI.
So you
I
have all
wanna
these
see
hours
it.
and you just.
I'll see if I can post something in chat at some point.
Okay.
Guys, do you have any? Let's see, questions. Oh, this is like super technical. Do we want to talk about like black ice radiators that we're using?
we never
Felix.
finished the specs though. We never finished everything else that we're
Yeah.
putting in.
Yeah.
I think we stopped at the video cards.
Okay, continue, Wallace.
Let's finish before we get into the cooling, right? It's also powered by the new Samsung NVMe 960 Pro SSD.
Yep.
It's actually the world's fastest SSD as well. So there you go, if you can see it on camera. there.
Nice.
It's really freaking fast.
That's cool.
And then you have a backup drive, just like a storage drive. It's just on the 850 Evo. After that, it's everything's powered by a 1200 watt Corsair power supply.
Yep.
It's the AX 1200, I believe.
1200, yeah.
Yep. What else we got here? Obviously, we always use HyperX memory, just because HyperX memory is the most reliable memory you can buy. And we specifically choose this memory for our systems because we don't want to have any problems. Right? It's got like a pretty low defective rate, so it's the lowest of all the memories we've used in the past. And then primarily cooled by EK blocks and fittings. And now let's talk about the radiators.
So just to get super nerdy, we use a Black Ice 360 radiator, and the reason we use it is because it's a very slim profile, super fan dense, and it allows us to, in a smaller space, basically cool the same as a thicker radiator while the fans are still spinning slow. So that's why we chose that. And Felix, that's kind of like when we talked about a PC for you, that was one of the big concerns, right? Was that it was going to be like virtually silent when you were using it.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
It needs to be quiet.
Right, because you record in the same room as it. So
Yeah.
that's why we're water cooling this as excessively as we can. We even have like a custom coolant that we're gonna put into it to make sure that it lasts for you for as long as possible. It's got 2 pumps, 2 radiators, 2 reservoirs. We want to make this as like hardcore reliable as we can. How long do you usually keep a PC for? Like 7 days.
I think I've gone through 3 since the last 6 years, maybe.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, you keep them for a while.
That's not too bad. Everybody in chat just wants you to play kazoo, by the way.
Kazoo guy. Yeah, somebody can
Right,
say he's a
that's why I'm
kazoo
here.
guy.
No. Save. Come on, we save the highlights for the end. Come on. We'll have to wait.
For people asking, Felix does not have a webcam.
No, it's my Skype froze. Come on.
Skype
that's what
froze.
happened.
So that's why he's just on voice chat.
This happens to me every time I stream because I don't have a webcam even when I stream.
Oh,
And they're like,
really?
Where's your webcam? And then I literally put it in the title of the stream, like, no webcam, sorry, or some shit. But they still keep going, like, where's the webcam? I'm like, come on, please. Why do you need to see my face? You don't need to see it all the time.
Chat
You got
really
pictures.
wants to know your how you feel about Wendy's roasts.
Wendy's roast?
Yeah, I have no idea.
What's a Wendy's roast?
I have zero idea. I'm going
Wendy's as in the
guess the-
fast food chain?
I'm gonna guess that they mean the burger place. Okay, so what is your favorite game of all time? That seems to be a question we keep getting. That's an easy
I really
one to
wanted
answer.
to
right?
answer the Wendy's question. No, I'm kidding. I don't like Wendy's, to be honest. It's kind of greasy and weird. I don't like. Sorry, Wendy's.
I actually kind of agree. I don't like their fries either.
I don't really do fast food.
You don't do fast food.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it once or twice a year. I get the craving. I get the McDonald's
It'll hit
fries.
us all eventually.
The fries from McDonald's are, I get that craving.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a McDonald's across the street from me.
Uh,
That's like never like a never good thing.
No.
Yeah, apparently yes, the burger place. So
Right.
I'm gonna say we're against the Wendy's roast. How about that?
No.
We're for it.
I
We're
think
for
you
it.
guys don't understand the context of this.
I don't
Wendy's
believe
on
so.
Twitter is going.
Oh, I'm sorry.
shit.
No, I totally know that. That is like
Yeah.
the greatest thing ever.
It's pretty amazing. So we love Wendy's on Twitter.
Except for the
is that because
fact
they roast people on Twitter? Is
they
that the,
they've been
is that
like
the deal?
destroying people. Except the only thing that bothered me is that me in real life on Reddit turned into just fake Wendy's roast memes for like
Oh.
3 weeks straight. That's like all it was. Like
Okay.
I ended up unsubbing because I couldn't stand it anymore.
That ruins it.
So I Google Wendy's roast and it says the first thing I see, guy deletes his Twitter after his Twitter account after Wendy's roast.
Damn. Wendy's roast don't play around.
I gotta follow Wendy's now. Like, that's pretty good.
So what do you know what Razer keyboard and mouse you plan on using once you get them in?
I literally got the box before with 6 Razer keyboards because I need 6, right?
Right, of course. You need spares just in case.
Yeah. No. I don't remember what they're called. Shit. I can run out and look, but no, that wouldn't make sense. I'll tell you later.
I'm gonna assume it's a Black Widow Chroma for the keyboard, which they're like fancy RGB one, and then
Okay.
maybe like a Mamba Pro. Did you get a wireless?
Yeah,
mouse?
it was the Black Widow.
Okay.
Oh my, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And the Mamba is like their higher end, the tournament edition mouse.
Nice.
Do you like the RGB stuff?
You mean like the glow
Chroma?
of it?
Yeah, like all the fancy color changing lights.
I literally have that on the Chinese version I have right now. That's why I got it. So I really like it. Yes.
Actually, all jokes aside, the Razer stuff, it's cool because everything syncs up together, right?
Yeah.
So their Chroma RGB
I know,
stuff is
it's
actually
really
pretty
cool.
amazing. Did you get the Chroma mug too?
I did.
You
Yeah.
got
I can't wait
that?
to try it out once I
Dude.
have everything set up.
I got a Chroma mug too, man. It's pretty cool. I think they only made 1,300 of those.
Something like that.
1,337,
Yeah.
I believe.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm jealous of you guys.
Oh, you didn't get one.
No, I didn't get one. I'm gonna steal Wallace's. It's okay.
I'll let you drink out of my mug. Man.
I almost said you should pee in his so you won't use it, but that seems like a bad idea. I don't know why I said that. Does that sync? That syncs with the rest of the colors as well?
Yeah.
It does. It
yeah.
does. And I have like a rainbow of colors.
Well, you can have it
like
like light
keyboard,
up
mouse,
when your
mug.
like ultimate is ready in Overwatch. You have it like light up a different color.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah. Oh
Yes.
yeah. They have plugins for Overwatch, and like a handful of other games.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's like
That's
a
really
that's a big thing they've been. Okay, so you keep getting asked what your all-time favorite game is.
Ooh, I have many.
Okay.
I don't know. I talked about it before. I loved playing Tibia as a kid, and I have so many memories with that game.
That's the
The really shitty RPG game
right.
What is
that
it?
only
Tibia?
Swedish, Brazilians, and Polish people play
What is it?
for some reason.
Tibia.
Tibia.
Tibia. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run the Tibia in 4K. It's gonna be amazing.
So it's still online.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a bit shit. All time I love Donkey Kong Country 2. That's like a game I always play.
That was an eye-opening experience for Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I play the first one once a year. So.
Yeah, it's so nice. This is one of those games I always go back to, and that's kind of how I base like my all-time favorite games. But I don't know if I could pick one really. Yeah.
What's the game that most impressed you? Like I can tell you mine. I mean, it's for me. It was
Yeah, time of years.
Half-Life. Like Half-Life 2
Oh, yeah.
actually. It was just so impressive. It was ahead of its time. Like if you play that game today, it still looks as good as any other game that's out right now.
Wait, sorry, my headphones died for a second. What happened?
No, I'm saying like Half-Life. If you play Half-Life 2 today, it still looks as good as any other game.
It still looks good. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
amazing.
And even my shitty HP laptop could run it smoothly. So that's how you really know it's a good game.
You saw Gabe's AMA.
I missed it. Did we
Yeah.
get anything out of it?
He claimed that they are still interested in doing single player content, a single player story driven content in the Half-Life
big.
universe.
Is that the Half-Life 3?
Well,
They're not making a Half-Life 3, those motherfuckers.
yeah.
I thought they were.
So there was an article I think on I can't remember the site. Someone in our chat can post it, but it was basically an interview, a secret interview with like an ex-Valve employee that kind of said
I heard about that.
Yeah, it's probably never happening.
Oh, really?
Motherfuckers.
Yeah,
It's done.
It's probably done.
That
I don't get that. I don't understand.
Hats.
Why?
Hats.
Even if they put shit in a bag and sell it as Half-Life 3, it'll still sell, right? Why don't they just do it?
I guess they don't need money. I mean,
think
come
that's
on,
it.
Valve.
I think that's it. I think their whole business has changed. Like,
Yeah.
They're an app store now.
it's like that and like Dota and TF2 hats and like Counter-Strike, and it's like their whole model has gone away, and and from what I've read, like and what I've heard from other people is like the way they work internally is very like disorganized and kind of haphazard. Like people can kind of work on whatever projects they want and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah, like they kind of like you get hired and you like, oh hey, what should I do? And you
People
like
get pulled all the
you
time.
go and ask around, and they're like,
You get
"Oh."
hired and you just start working on Half-Life 3? No one asks. There's no
That would be great. You should go work for Valve, Felix.
I'll start programming. Hey guys, what do I do? I don't know.
It'll just be a Half-Life skinned Happy Wheels. You just play
It's
as
weird though,
Gord-
because like Gordon Freeman being such a like highest rated like popular
Right.
gaming character, and like it's I guess it seemed to me like with Half-Life 2 they really wanted to push boundaries and
Yeah.
make something really that made a difference, and it seems like unless they can do that with Half-Life 3 they don't even want to bother almost.
Ken, why is everybody asking about Ken's PC? What's this all about?
Ken's PC. Yeah, me and Ken recorded a video where we got to control each other's computer for 30 seconds based on rock, paper, scissors.
Oh jeez.
Uh-oh.
So we got to
did you-
remote control.
Did you delete System 32 folder?
I did delete.
Did you do that?
Yeah. I like how you guessed it, Rowan.
That's what I would do.
That's what you would do. Listen, I didn't think the thing was like we were playing around. Like a
That's
lot of
so
it was just for fun. Like he would Twitter DM a bunch of people for nudes and stuff like that. And then the final one, I thought it would be funny if I attempted to delete System 32.
You did not
And I
do
thought
that.
like like an admin kind of like, hey, are you sure you want to delete System 32 would come up? But it just
great.
like all of a sudden started deleting it. I'm like, holy shit, and I pressed cancel, and then it just fucked his computer up.
Can I make a request? Can you not do this on the PC we send you?
I make no promise. No, I promise. You guys should put a lock on it in case we do this video idea again and Ken comes in for revenge.
We'll set up like parental controls too on the PC just to protect you.
PewDiePie's computer needs parental control.
You have to call us for the admin password whenever you want to install a program. Chat is wondering how your dog is doing.
Oh yeah. I love these unrelated questions. My dog was at the vet. She's fine now. She had some spinal pain, so
okay.
she just got painkillers. But
Dude,
she's
what kind of dog you have?
Pug.
Oh, I got a Frenchie. Mine had some spinal
nice.
injuries as well.
Yeah, I heard
Like a
they
year ago.
get that. It sucks.
Yeah. It freaked you out, huh?
Yeah. It doesn't make you feel good when you see them in pain.
Yeah.
But French bulldogs are really cute. If my girlfriend got to decide, we would get another one of those.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're like humans.
It's on my list for
They're really charming. Yeah.
They snore, they fart. It's pretty cool. Like, oh, look how cute my dog farted.
Yeah, it's funny, right?
It is
I
funny.
remember Maya jumps down from the couch and it's like,
Yep.
and it's just the funniest shit.
By the way, I want to start a campaign to bring back your mustache, Felix.
Oh, thank you. Finally, you're the only one, Ron.
I prefer the full beard, obviously. But
So we'll do the mustache for Felix and we'll shave the beard
I'm
for
not.
Ron.
No, it's still not happening.
We gotta do it live.
So
we're gonna get like a purple light over here, and we're gonna dye your beard.
So I did
shave it.
I did the math.
Is that a thing?
And I've actually had my beard for a third of my life.
What?
I've spent it's been a third of my life without being clean shaven.
Your child will not recognize you.
No, she wouldn't.
if
She'd
you show up
probably
without a
start
beard.
screaming.
I think you look good in your beard. You should keep your beard.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I'm not.
Don't let him talk to you into anything.
Didn't you get like Handsomest Man Alive or something recently?
No.
It was
18. It was 18.
Oh, it was 18. Oh.
Yeah. And you used the same picture, so I appreciate that.
Oh,
Thank you.
is it
Thank you very
really?
much. That's the same picture that they based it on. And I have a little bit more beard on that one, so I think that means it's time to grow it out. I wanted to ask about and I saw some other people ask about the paint job. How was that done to the case?
Cool. So we actually we paint everything in house. We have a full downdraft automotive spray booth here. It's essentially painted just like a car. Okay. So we actually have to get the chassis. We have to strip it down to the bare metal. We base it with like a primer, and then we there you go. There's a video going up right now of how we paint. By the way, you guys can check that video out on our Facebook or on our YouTube channel. So just go to youtube.com/MAINGEARPC and look for luxury automotive paint. And it's painted just like a car. It's baked. Once the paint is laid down, we bake it for a couple hours just like a car. And afterwards we have to polish it just like a car. So it's automotive paint that's on there.
It takes like 3 days to a week.
Yeah.
This was one of our more
Really?
Yeah, you could show it again, Wallace.
Yeah, sure.
This is one of our more complex paint jobs because of your super trippy
pattern?
It's like hard as hell to get this thing to look the way it is, the way it does. Just because my earpod keeps on falling off here. There you go. Can you guys see that? It's a really, you see that? It's like really detailed, and it's
Oh man,
kind
it
of
looks so
consistent.
good.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to
This
see
way.
it.
There you go. Look at that. It's like super trippy. And it's super glossy, so it's just like a car. And you can actually buff it and wax it like a car.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
So it's pretty neat.
Can anyone order like you guys to do this paint job, or am I just special?
Well, this is specially done for you, but we can talk about that. So we have a PewDiePie edition system available,
Nice.
which will be cool.
Yeah, we have a link that's posting randomly in chat of just like the full configuration.
If
Obviously,
people want to get the same setup, they can get that from
Yep.
from there.
And obviously this is like a super high-end build. We have machines that start at like $1,000 that are VR ready. So we cover like the whole gambit. We do $1,000 machines and $13,000 machines. Obviously yours is on the higher end.
You dream it, we can build it. That's the idea.
Hey, if you want to be the best YouTuber, you need the best computer, right?
Oh, is that the secret? Is that the
I didn't mean to
secret?
call myself the best. I'm definitely not. But you want a bomb-ass computer.
Yeah. Is that the secret, Felix? It's just having a good computer?
No, I'm not saying this.
I thought it was because it says PewDiePie.
Exact. Damn it! Come on, man.
Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't.
The
talk
live
about
stream.
I wonder if you could copyright that.
Copyright what?
The way you say your
The way I say it, just
Yeah.
the way I say it.
Whoever says it the same way, he goes and makes like $1 off the other YouTubers.
Yeah.
Just like those other guys.
I'll take down their video. I'll copyright it.
Fine Bros
my
2.0.
I see a lot of people asking about Sleepy right now.
Asking about what? Oh, okay.
So Sleepy is my toad,
Yeah.
and the case at least in design was inspired by Sleepy and his trippiness. I mean we have a toad on the fan, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We got,
There's
we got the toad on the fan.
toads everywhere.
Did we go with the different ones or did we go with the same one?
We went with the same one for consistency's sake.
Yeah, I think that would look better.
Yeah.
I'm glad with that.
How's the new studio?
Oh, I really like it. I'm trying not to get kicked out of the studio.
You should stop
Alright.
shooting lights then in the.
Tell you about that, by the way. They came in the day after that video got published, and they
Shooting
just
lights?
walked right into
Like
my office.
shooting
They
lights?
looked up and they would be
Fluorescent
like,
lights.
"If you wanted, sorry, if you wanted to turn off the lights, you could have just."
You look so worried.
Is he shooting with like a BB gun?
Yeah.
Really? You got like a BB?
You looked so concerned, Felix, after that broke.
Yeah, because that was genuine fear. There was a lot cut out of that video. That was just like contemplation of like, did we kill someone upstairs? This is a bad idea. This is fluorescent lights as well. It's like extremely toxic. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. It's like when I get into character, I just kind of
Yeah,
go into
yeah.
it, and then afterwards, I realize what the fuck I did.
Yeah, that was like super funny. Do you have any cool plans for the space? Like you have so much more room now to work with.
Yeah, it's really cool actually, because I can't tell too much. Actually, I just realized. Damn.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be kind of like a creative hub for me and a bunch of other YouTubers.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So I'm really, it's already like a really good vibe. A lot of people just hang around because with YouTubers, we're all just kind of like sitting home by our computer most of the time. So
Yeah.
it's cool to have us all at one spot, hanging out, being more social. So
No, that's awesome.
Right.
Are you gonna leave the Club Penguin branding up, or just the costume?
we're gonna put up a Club Penguin altar.
That's so random. It's
It
so
is-
random
it
that
is.
you ended up there.
Yeah, it's pretty random, but it's pretty good. I really like it so far. I'm trying really hard not to get kicked out.
That's what
Yeah,
happened
we
with
got
your
a
last
couple
space,
warning.
right?
What's that?
That's what happened with your last space, right?
I can't seem to stay. Oh, there it goes. On top. Nice. I'm looking at the live stream. I want to see Sleepy react to the computer as well. I'll probably shoot something when I get it.
That'd be cool.
Please don't shoot
There's another thing I was going to ask about. Like, how is it going to get to me safely?
Oh, that is an excellent question. So we have we do a couple things, right? So the first part is building it correctly. So with these complex water cooling loops, you got to make sure that everything is anchored. You have to make sure that all the connectors are what are called compression that stop them from tearing apart. You have to make sure the coolant doesn't freeze in transit. So we have a special blend with like our own antifreeze solution to make sure that it, there's no issue of that. We also pack like a it's like an expanding foam on the inside of the system that holds everything in place. And then on top of that, it's just the way we package it in a really secure box and using a good carrier to make it the trip all the way to the UK.
I mean,
Nice.
it doesn't matter if we build a banging system and it doesn't get to you safely. So the idea is to make sure that ships
yeah,
correctly,
that's
and
a
we
good
palletize it, we secure it properly, and that's what we do best. We make sure it ships really well.
That's cool. Is there anything I should keep in mind, like when I receive it? Like,
Yeah, just put it in the oven, let it unfreeze, and then bake it for.
I won't shoot it with a BB gun.
Yeah, so actually, the side is made of tempered glass. It's a single piece of tempered glass. So definitely don't shoot it with a BB gun.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna do that, but now I kind of want to know.
So we gotta ship them extra side glasses just in case. If the BBs bounce around in the room.
I won't keep it in the same room.
We'll like
sure.
pre-drill one with bullet holes so you can like fake it.
Oh yeah.
There
No,
you go.
that seems great.
There you go.
Now you gave it away though. Come on.
Oh, nobody's watching. It's totally fine.
Okay. Sure.
Everybody
man.
just wants to be mods in your YouTube channel. It looks like.
Oh yeah, I just announced that you can be a mod to kind of counter all the spam.
Yeah, is that YouTube's doing some new stuff around that, right?
Yeah, now you can have mods. Hopefully that'll stop all the fake PewDiePies and all that shit. It's really annoying.
I can't imagine like you get just so many comments on your videos.
Well, there's so much spam. I hate how it's like the top comments is always just like,
Yeah.
hey, check out my channel.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really annoying.
You've turned them off at certain points, right? Throughout your YouTube history?
Yeah, I mean, there was one point where it got so much spam that I was like, this is bullshit. Like, I don't want people abusing my comments for their own benefit.
Yeah.
It was that bad, and especially when YouTube changed their system, it was being abused so much. And I turned them off, and everyone just got the story wrong. They were like, oh, he turned off the comments because he can't handle it. And we're like, what? You made that up, all right? I can handle it, okay? Just cry a little bit, and then it's over. I don't care. But yeah, I hope like now that I get mods that people can help out, because I mean it's so stupid that only one person can edit before.
Of course. You must be kind of like to a degree like YouTube's test case for everything.
They don't like to test stuff on my channel because they know I'll make a big fuzz if it's not good.
Do you have any grievances to air today, or are you?
Do I have any what?
Do you have any grievances to air about YouTube today?
I don't know what grievance mean. I'm sorry.
Is there anything
Do you want to talk shit about YouTube today?
Oh no, not today. I'll save it. No, as much as I like to shit on YouTube, it's a good website.
Yeah.
Okay, I love YouTube.
You're pretty fair. I mean,
I think.
Personally.
Thank you,
Yeah.
man. I think that's how I like to see it too. I'm fair about it. That's right.
some of the guys like just they'll just complain constantly. I feel like you usually it's only when it's a big problem.
Right.
Not like every little thing is like the end of the world like it is with some of the YouTubers.
Yeah, and so many people just kiss ass to YouTube as well because they want to like get featured and stuff like that. So
I mean,
I don't know.
It's a mutual relationship, right? They need your content, and then you need their platform. So it's
Exactly.
It's nice when you're fair and you just don't kiss too much ass or you don't talk too much shit.
I probably talk too much shit. I definitely do that. My contact at YouTube, I give her a hard time. I saw one comment asking for if I have like a computer for gaming and computer for editing. And that's how I asked you guys to set it up. So I wanted this to be just like a really strong computer for gaming because I'll have it edited on another computer. So I just mainly need a really strong gaming computer. And yeah.
Yeah, and that's why we didn't go with the Intel's most expensive processor, because it's really more for just the editing part.
Yeah. So when you add 2 extra cores, you decrease the frequency. So it's actually a little slower for gaming.
There you go.
Yeah. So
People want to know what screwdriver you're using. I'm assuming everybody can hear.
yeah,
how close
it's
we
like
are to
super
you.
loud. There you go.
It has like torque settings so that we're able to adjust it precisely to not like over torque screws or strip them or
And has a flashlight.
over tighten anything, and a flashlight as well, which is the best feature, right, Sean?
Oh, yes.
That's a beautiful screwdriver.
You know what? I'm really glad you're impressed.
Honestly, I need one of those. That's pretty good.
No,
You
I
know what?
think
Send me that instead of the desktop.
you'll just take everything apart in your studio, and you won't have anything anymore.
Well, I'll take apart all the stupid lights. Anything I can't shoot.
I was tempted to try to like fake your background for the stream, the gray squiggle thing.
The grace.
Your foam that's behind you.
Oh yeah. That'd be cool.
Did you
much effort.
did you paint that?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you're quite the artist.
Ah, stop it. It's cool. It's supposed to be like a body just splattered on the wall because you get like different body parts, but no one really picked up on it, so I don't know if I did that good of a job.
Well, you got to do like an dedicated like art showcase for it. That's why.
I will.
You
know
probably-
what, maybe I will.
You could probably sell prints of it if you wanted to.
So what's this Fiverr guys thing?
Ah!
You were supposed to ignore
Yeah,
those comments, Wallace.
Well, we can't, right? We can handle it. We're big boys,
you're
right?
supposed to just ignore all those comments. That's the.
I can tell you about the Fiverr, okay?
Yeah. Talk to me
Well,
about Fiverr.
My favorite
It's really
website, Fiverr.com. It's the best website.
Oh shit! I know about this. Yes. Okay.
Now we can-
Let's talk about the computer. This. Did you see the logo on the fans? It's pretty
It's
cool.
fine. Honestly, like, I'm making another video on it. I never had this much problem with the video because things keep changing every
Yeah.
time, and I've been banned from Fiverr literally 3 times now. It's insane.
I wonder
Like
why.
using not even my own name and unoffensive things. Like they banned my PayPal.
Oh man.
They banned so I can't use my credit card there anymore, even if I create another website. They literally hate me. They despise me.
Oh, that's
and,
super
yeah.
frustrating. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
It's like I guess because you're doing more like varied content. Everybody just wants to freak out all the time.
Varied content. That's the right word for it. Thank you. That's
Well,
it.
I'm a marketer. You know, I'm the one who.
No, yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You need to teach me.
If you need any PR help, just let me know.
Okay, yeah, I need a lot of your help. Help me right now, please.
Ron's like a handbrake. No, you can't.
Ron, help me, please.
You know, I think the one thing I've always liked that you've done is I remember like the video with when all like the Warner Brothers stuff happened a while back.
Oh yeah.
I like your honesty, to be honest, and like just being upfront and just like saying how it is and dealing with it right away kind of stuff.
Yeah, I love how you deleted your channel when you hit 50 million subscribers.
God damn it. Well, I take one of those comments to heart. Anyway, I had like people who work with PR trying to give me advice, and I just ignored all of it, and it all ended up like it did. But yeah, it's setting up 2017 to a good start, pretty much.
I think as you do more random stuff, it's just kind of like you've kind of made the transition from YouTube to like mainstream. Like I know,
Yeah.
like you've done a lot of like more mainstream media stuff, like Conan and stuff like that.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I'm sure that's like must be super weird.
Yeah.
Having like because you have control over your content, and then to go out these mainstream things must be like super different compared to what you're used to.
Is it
Yeah,
as weird as
I
we
always
think
forget.
it is?
I always forget, like, oh, I can't edit this. Damn it, I have to watch what I say now. It's really strange. Especially strange because, like, I mean, I just started YouTube alone in a room in Sweden in front of my computer, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm at these different spots where I feel like I'm not supposed to be. So it is a bit strange and how I end up in these situations on television, especially. but it's cool.
So what'd you do with Conan? You just play games with him?
We play games, yeah. That was really fun. I had a blast. He's a really funny, cool guy.
That's
Very tall. No one briefed me how tall he is.
cool. Is he that tall? He doesn't
Yeah,
look
he's
that
super tall. It scared me.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, he's like crazy
He literally
tall.
looks like a cartoon character.
That's super awesome.
No, it's cool.
Let's see. People just want to know about your haircuts.
About my haircut? Why? Come on, guys. I'm building an amazing computer here.
I know.
It's
You wanna talk
gonna
about
change lives. Let's not. I was told that my hamster has a better haircut than I do. See?
That's kind of funny.
All this sensitive subject coming up. This is not what I expected. Okay.
We're getting deep here, Felix.
Yeah.
Just we had some technical questions. The thing behind the fans is a radiator, so that's what's going to be cooling the liquid of the PC and making sure that everything is super quiet. That's going to make sure that it stays cool as Felix is using it to the max that he can, and make sure that it doesn't get loud.
Think of it like a car radiator, right? So it's going to essentially, the water's going to circulate through the CPU, through the GPUs. It's going to extract the heat, and warm water is going to come out of there, and it's going to get chilled by that radiator, and the cycle continues, right? It just repeats itself. That's the idea. This system here actually has 2 pumps, okay? That's for a couple reasons. We're able to run the pumps at a slower speeds, like at essentially half speeds. It's going to give Felix redundancy, so in case one pump ever goes bad, 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now, there might be a glitch or something, his system is still up and running. And it's also going to let the system operate at lower acoustics, so essentially it's going to be quieter in his streaming room. So that's the
all I
idea.
need.
That's all you need. It's
That's
quiet and fast.
Chat
Oh, yeah.
asked if you're going to name the PC, and have you thought of a name?
Oh, I guess something Slippy related. I guess.
That was the assumption, yeah.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Do we have any good suggestions in the chat? Maybe what to name it? That'd be good.
That sounded like a bad idea.
No, that sounds like a great idea.
Okay, let's come up with a
name it
name for this
Feels Good
PC.
Man.
Feels good, man. Fiverr. Oh God.
Fiverr name it. You know what? Now I regret it. You're right. Oh man.
What is this?
Oh, jeez.
Vagina. What?
No, don't read those out. Jesus Christ.
I'm. We're transparent here. What? Oh no, the chat's going crazy. No, I can't keep up with the. Can I freeze this?
I can't.
Can I stop
Tripsy is kind of cool.
it? Tripsy, it is cool. Yeah, it is trip. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
PC.
you can do what you did for the slogan behind you, and just whatever #1 comment when you showed off in the video.
I hate that so much. It genuinely pissed me off when I saw that. I'm like, you motherfuckers! I gave you this power. This is how you took it.
I don't know, man. It could have ended pretty bad.
That was the point. Come on. Well, you know what? Actually, it was probably for the better. You're right. It's been too much. Tripsy. I kind of like that.
Tripsy's pretty cool.
I don't know how to say it though.
Yeah, I like Tripsy. Tripsy.
People want to know why you didn't finish Dark Souls 3. I'm assuming.
Because
Good question. I'm a huge Souls fan. I didn't really get into Dark Souls 3 as much as I did with the other ones. It's probably my least favorite Souls game.
What about it?
I don't know. Partially the problem as well is the way I shoot those videos is I shoot for like 2 hours, cut it down to 15 minutes or 10 minutes. It's a lot of content to go through. And we spend like every second like trying to make it the best. Like it's very highly edited. It's part of the show how I like to make it fun, like a kind of a memey stupid show. I don't think anyone wanted to really just see me play Dark Souls regularly.
Right.
I don't think that would be very entertaining. So I try to make it into a very like special series, crazy edit, and it was just turned out too much work. It's keeping like a daily spin on it, like I couldn't keep up with it, and it kind of killed it. Like, so that's why.
How much do you like do in the editing process yourself?
It depends. I have a guy helping me, and he does most of the heavy lifting. Then I just kind of go through it. But also sometimes I have to chip in more and that kind of stuff.
What do you use for editing?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. It's not my desktop.
Okay. I was just curious. It's probably Premiere or.
Oh, you mean what software?
Yeah, what
Premiere.
software?
Yeah. I thought you were talking about hardware.
No. What software?
Yeah, I use Premiere Pro.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we use for the stuff on our YouTube as well. We do we do these live streams. We do like featured product videos. Make sure to subscribe to us if you guys are new, since maybe you hadn't heard of us before and you found out about us through PewDiePie.
Yep, there you go.
Go subscribe to these guys. Come
Yeah,
on.
by the way, guys, we're giving away some
Yeah.
some gear. So definitely go to maingear.com/giveaway, and you can enter for a chance to win a couple T-shirts, a couple games,
Yep.
right? And we'll probably, you know what? Because we're live, we'll probably do a system giveaway. Not today.
What?
Not today, but should we build something like this
Yeah.
and give it away too later?
What do you think about that, Felix? What about?
Can't you just give 2 to me instead? Fuck this guy.
You can enter the giveaway. How about that?
Okay, I will.
Yes.
I will.
You'll have a chance to win just like everybody
It's like,
else will.
we have a winner. Felix, PewDiePie won the system. Oh, what a coincidence!
That's crazy.
Maybe we'll do that when you get the machine.
Okay,
We'll do like
that'd
a
be cool.
like a Gleam giveaway for the system or something like that. That would be
Yeah.
actually pretty awesome. And maybe we'll offer this paint job in the future, if we have Felix's blessing.
Well, we need a name for it though. Is it Trip? Is that official, Felix? Is it Tripsy?
Yeah, let's go with that. Why not?
Tripsy?
I kind of like it.
Tripsy. Okay.
Tripsy. That's it. It's Tripsy.
Tripsy. I don't fucking
So
know.
we're not gonna go with vagina.
No, no, stop.
Oh,
please.
all right. I don't know.
Come on.
I just I don't know.
All right. Chad was wondering if you're excited for the Switch.
Oh, I was gonna ask you guys about that. No.
Same here.
I'm not either.
Well, hold on. I'm
I'm-
excited about Zelda, right? And about the Mario game as well. That's the only 2 games I'm really excited
Yeah.
about. But as a console, if it's gonna be a winner, I don't know, because I think it's a little underpowered from what I hear.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, way behind.
Yeah.
It's like what we talked about in the beginning of the live stream when now you're just so scarred from all the hype that you don't trust anything anymore, and I won't allow myself to get any more hype. It's not happening anymore.
I think it's smart. I think for me, I'm disappointed because I was hoping for something that would replace my 3DS. Which
Yeah, that's kind of how I
yeah.
felt about it too. Yeah.
And the Switch clearly isn't that. Like
it's too big, right?
it's a
I mean,
console that you can like use in your bed if you want to, essentially.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
And then I hate that Nintendo. I feel like they took every idea they've had in the past 3 generations and tried to put it in the Switch.
Yeah,
got-
no, you're right.
Motion controls, and you got like it's like the Wii U tablet, and they're like all that's like motion controls for me were dead. Like
You know, I really wish Nintendo kind of turned into like a software company at this point.
That's
and
a
just
dream.
licensed the games to everybody else and launched
Really?
Mario on. I mean, that ideally, right? I think they're more valuable that way than. They have this old mentality. Even the way they launched the console live, they're like, "Oh, guys, now it's region unlocked." And
Wait,
like, they made it
it
like
is?
it is.
yeah, it's region unlocked. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a big
Oh,
deal.
I didn't know
Is
that.
a big deal? Well,
It's annoying with Nintendo consoles.
It's just annoying as hell.
Yeah. I
Fuck,
know.
I have
Yeah.
2 DSs. It's fine.
Well, yeah,
Just
especially
because
if
of
you don't live in the U.S.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just to get on with the times and.
Well,
you know,
and then they're like
Right.
their paid service. You have to use like a cell phone to interact with.
really.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, from what I understand, you have to use like there's like an app for it on your cell phone, and that's how you like manage the. We'll see. Maybe you know how it is with Nintendo.
I'm still getting it.
You'll get it whenever Mario comes out, or a new Smash Brothers, or
I like how you're also critical, and then it's like, yeah, I'm 100% gonna get it. I mean, yeah, I already.
We are
pre-ordered
gamers,
it.
right? We do
Yeah.
have to get it.
Of course, you're gonna get it.
I skipped the Wii U. That was the.
That was my
Good
first,
call.
That was my
Good
first Nintendo
fucking
that I
call.
skipped too. Believe it or not. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought, oh man, yeah, I hate it. It's just there, and I will never use it.
You should set it on fire on a video.
I should shoot it and set it on fire. No, I'm not that channel. I don't know. I don't like breaking stuff. It kind of, even though I won't use it, it's
Yeah.
like, no, it doesn't feel right. So you guys don't worry. I won't set fire on this beautiful desk.
I'm glad.
Well, it is liquid cool. They'll put your fire out.
Oh, we'll see. All right. Challenge.
No challenge.
No.
So what are you doing there, Sean? Let's you want to give the camera just a quick glimpse of the inside now?
It's very cool to watch, actually. I've
Alright.
never seen a computer being built before.
Look at that.
Motherboard's in, radiators are in, reservoir and pumps are in. There you go.
So the pump up there, that's actually I forgot the amount of liquid that we can fit in there. The technical, is it 500?
It's 500 milliliters.
500 milliliter pump. So essentially it's maintenance free for the life of the system. Okay, so once you fire it up, there's no maintaining the liquid the liquid cooling inside. There's no it just works, and it's gonna work forever. That's the idea.
Nice.
Now the little pump, the little reservoir behind. You want to flip the system around? That's where that's a reservoir as well, but that's where we use to actually fill the liquid with. So we can actually unscrew that little cap, and you'll see it on camera here in a couple minutes when Sean actually fills the thing up.
Sean is their favorite person in the stream right now. So.
Oh yeah.
I like how Sean's bracelet is kind of matching as well. Appreciate that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we all have the same bracelets.
I didn't wear mine
Oh, really?
because
Yeah.
I didn't want it to.
There you go. Can we see it? Oh, we can't see it.
Too cool for the bracelet.
This is a MAINGEAR bro thing. It's
Nice.
it's our
It's cool.
company colors.
Can I get one as well, please?
Yeah, we'll ship you one.
I'm gonna show a terabyte of storage.
And check this out, guys. This is a terabyte of super stupid fast storage. This is the Samsung 960 Pro. I don't know if you can actually see that on camera there.
Is that the SSD? I can see.
Yeah.
This is the SSD. Yeah, it's like crazy freaking fast, and it's so small.
It's what's called an M.2.
Whoa, it's so tiny.
SSD.
It's
Yeah.
tiny.
It's like the size
Whoa.
of a stick of gum.
That's not what she said.
That's crazy.
Thanks, Wallace.
And it's 2
You're
terabytes.
very welcome.
That one's one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's only one, Felix. Is that okay?
What the fuck?
No,
God.
here's 2 terabytes.
The other drive is 2 terabytes.
This is the
Okay.
2 terabyte
Yeah.
storage drive. It's just a standard
That's
two
impressive.
2.5 inch. Oops, it's upside down. Standard 2.5 inch 850 Evo, and this is where you can store your pictures, videos, movies, etc.
Nice.
It's stupid fast, and especially for storage. It's actually overkill for storage, but you should run all your games out of the
No,
960,
it's perfect.
and
yeah.
everything will load up really fast. If you have any big files, Photoshop files, or or videos or whatever, it'll open up instantly.
All right.
How big is your Steam library?
Oh,
Oh, it's large. I had to create a new account because I
Forgot the
got too
password?
many friend requests, and it literally killed my Steam account.
Really?
Yeah, I can't log in. It's the fucking most annoying shit ever.
I'd say call Valve support.
I
but
did. Well,
you
I
know
did,
that-
and they're fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys knew they They were so shit about it. Like I got literally snobbed about it.
Where you're like, hey, I'm PewDiePie. You're like, yeah, fuck off.
Pretty much. No, not really. But they were. I tried to give them like actually good feedback. That maybe they were like, no fuck. They were literally like fuck up. But yeah, because literally as soon as I log in, the friend list loads and the whole program just crashes. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I had to buy all my games twice. It's fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Valve. No, don't sample that.
no.
I mean, love you, Valve.
You're live.
Kidding.
You're live. We can't edit
Oh,
that.
shit. God damn it. Ron, I need help with PR. I told you. God damn it.
I think we'd have to put you on like a 30-second delay for that to work, though. They'd be like, no, scratch
Wait,
that.
there's still 30-second delay.
And this is the
This just brought me on here to create more shit.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That was the
I
whole
did not-
plan.
this is the Intel chip right here. Before he said "fuck you, Valve." I mean, did he say that? He didn't say that.
What?
he didn't say that, guys. He was talking about the chip, right, Felix? This chip here. There you go.
That's a $1,000 processor.
Bam.
And
How big this thing is? It's like I can eat it.
Well, Gabe in the AMA admitted he's like the first thing I'd fix if we could start from scratch is setting support up better in the first place.
oh, really?
Yeah, that was one of the nicer things that came out of it was like they know how bad the support is.
That's nice. I have some bad news. I gotta get going because I have guests coming over and I gotta
Aw.
prepare. I'm sorry. I would love to stay longer. It's really fun to hang out with you guys.
Oh, this was awesome, man. This
Cool.
was awesome.
Yeah. Hey, look, man, we want to thank you very much for for choosing us to build your system and for joining our live stream. It's awesome.
So, thank you for this amazing build. I can't wait to get my hands on it. I'm gonna make some sort of video going through it more detail when I have it. I'm probably gonna lick it and do all kinds of stuff with it. It's beautiful, guys. If any of my bros are watching, check out MAINGEAR and what you guys subscribe to them. Really, really cool guys. I appreciate that you guys are building this for me. And sorry I had to leave early. I would love to stay longer.
That's awesome, man. Thanks. It's been great. And like I said, we'll probably do like a giveaway with you when you get the machine.
That'd be cool.
So we'll look
Yeah.
forward to that.
Cool.
Right.
Awesome, man.
All right.
Good talking
All right. Hey, man, have a good night. Enjoy.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Don't drink too much. Be safe.
Don't tell me
Wear
what.
condoms.
All right. Take care, guys.
Later, Felix.
Peace. All right, guys, and the live stream is now over. I'm just kidding. We're gonna build this thing until forever.
Yep, we'll keep answering questions. If you have any questions for Sean, who's building, or for us, we're watching chat. So, we have guys that are feeding us questions. I'm trying to stay up since you guys keep posting so much.
Yeah, and, let's talk about that. Thank you for being active. This is so awesome. So many people posting good things, good positive things.
Yes, Sean,
on our Twitch channel
Sean,
here.
they love you.
and Sean's getting so much love. I think it's the first time Sean's on camera, right?
This is actually the first time Sean has ever been on camera.
Camera shy.
Prince Sean is on camera.
Yeah, so it is. This is a hard tube system. Sean, do you have a piece of tubing that you can hand us?
Sure.
Show us your pipe, Sean.
Oh yes.
There you go.
So this is a metal tube. One of the cool parts is that
See that fitting right there? Look how cool that
since
is.
it's a metal tube, it's going to absorb heat from the
There you go.
from the
Thank you.
actual loop itself, and it kind of becomes part of the cooling loop, which is really, really awesome.
Oh yeah.
So it helps with the
It helps,
with the
it helps
cooling and
dissipate
everything.
some of the heat, right? That's kind of the idea.
Sean, how many lights are in the machine?
How many lights? Too many lights.
Count every LED. So he's got LED strips going actually all around the system itself.
Yeah.
So this thing will light up like a Christmas tree.
They're controllable though, so you can turn them off or dim them or change the color.
Yep.
So the reason we didn't go with a 6950X for Felix is with its lower clock speed and lower overclocking potential, it's not as good as a pure gaming processor. It's better for multitasking. So if he was Twitch streaming frequently from it or doing hardcore video editing, the 6950X would be a better chip. But the 6900K is probably the best choice. The reason we didn't go with KB Lake, which I saw someone ask earlier, is
Quad core.
is it's only quad core, and this gives him more flexibility because he will do more than just game on the machine.
I mean, he's gaming and streaming, right? So that's
A little bit of streaming, so we wanted to give him the flexibility. And as DirectX 12 gets better, you're going to see the CPU become more important in frames per second. So it should start to scale better and better with multi-core processors. Let's see. So the graphics card is an two NVIDIA Titan X Pascals. That's NVIDIA's current top-end card with 12 gigabytes. It's going to be in SLI. So regardless of the settings that he's going to play on it, it's going to be enough to do it. Let's see. I have a question. How does I/O work? It looks. So the I/O shield is actually really easily accessible on the back of the system. You'll see we orient the radiator in the front that way in order to make it super easy to get inside. So it's not any more difficult to plug stuff in. The back panel is removable. There's nothing connected to it, so you have easy access to all the ports. So you don't have to worry
We do
about
have a
connecting.
cable crate organizer
Yeah.
thing that goes in the back there, and you'll see it once it's completed. But it's just the same as any other PC.
Exactly.
Any other questions? Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of questions. It's just kind of
How many
keep
USB
up with it.
2 and 3 ports? There's like a ton of USB 3 ports in this thing. I mean, I think there's what, 3 on the side there towards
There's
the front.
5 at the back. There's 4 in front.
So we're looking at 9 ports, 9 USB 3.0 ports, including a USB-C, which is a new standard. So the system is future-proof.
It's 32 gigabytes of HyperX memory by Kingston. 32 is really kind of like more than you ever need. Over 32, the thing about RAM that a lot of people don't know is having more than you use doesn't do anything for your performance. So 32 is like a sweet spot. Plus, it can impact overclocking and things like that if you have too much density.
I mean, the average that we recommend is actually 16.
For most gamers,
you
yeah.
get 32 if you really want to future-proof your gaming rig. If you're just gaming, you don't need anything more than 16. 32 is just nice to have.
Do we have a link to a 30K setup? So I mean, we've built lots of crazy things. Like we did a quad Titan Z system a couple years ago that was 8 GPUs that was used to render the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's actually the Super Bowl 2015,
With,
where
Katy Perry.
Katy Perry, where she was singing. The halftime show, there's actually a part where the floor is changing shapes and colors, and it's being rendered real time.
It's where the shark meme.
Yeah, well, the shark Super Bowl. There you go. Yeah, with the retarded shark. And then, sorry. And then it's all done on the MAINGEAR computer, except the shark wasn't controlled by MAINGEAR computer.
Right. Thermal paste. We use a proprietary thermal paste that is basically pure liquid metal that increases conductivity on the processor in order to make sure that we get the best performance. Personally, if you guys are looking for thermal paste for your own rigs, I'm a fan of like MX4 by Arctic Silver.
That's good stuff, yeah.
Non-conductive, good performance. That stuff is really good as well. Sean, how long have you been building PCs for? Chat wants to know.
Let's see.
Also, can you hear Sean? I think we didn't switch the mic over yet so that we can.
Let's.
Oh, and thank you, Aaron. He's before Sean answers, he owns a Vibe and he loves it. So thanks for the support.
I would say about 7-8 years.
That you've been building PCs?
Yeah.
It's probably longer than that.
Longer than that,
Maybe.
for sure.
I lost.
Sean
was born building PCs.
You should have a camera inside the PC. We'll be able to show more detail once he flips it over. We didn't want to like way overcomplicate the logistics behind the stream.
Somebody's asking here, Sanda is asking, how much does this build cost? Can we post a link to that build?
Yeah,
on our site?
it's posting in chat every once in a while.
Okay. Can we post that on Facebook too? I'm actually monitoring.
It's a
Facebook.
little over $13,000.
13 grand.
Keep in mind,
Woo!
it's got like $2,500 in graphics cards, $1,000 processor. I think the SSD is close to $1,000. So this is all like top end stuff. Like we have systems that start at like $1,000. So you don't need to go this high. You can get something for $1,000 that's going to be, reliable and super like high performing at 1080p. We're swapping stuff out right now. Charles, it's cool if you get.
You step in the frame. We'll say hi.
You can remove that cable from the back of the PC, and then you're going to switch into the thing.
Right,
We're trying to get a mic on a. Why not do 2 M.2s in RAID 0? Reliability, RAID 0 is not as rock solid as a single drive. I know you've had RAID.
Well, let's talk about RAID then, right? So here's the thing. RAID was commonly used before SSDs, okay? So essentially, hard drives were a bottleneck in a system for a very, very long time. I'm not talking about the physical disk, standard Western Digital hard drives. That was essentially the slowest part of your system, and essentially it was a bottleneck. And the way people used to try to, free up that bottleneck was by raiding the drive. So you would get 2 standard hard disks, right? And you would put them in RAID 0 to work together to, in theory, give you double the read-write speeds, okay? And essentially, freeing up that bottleneck a little bit in your system. Then SSDs came out. SSDs came out, still not as fast as we wanted to be. Like the SSDs that were first out, they were like 300 or 400 megabytes read-writes per second. It was much faster than a hard drive, but still was kind of a bottleneck. It was over SATA 3, SATA 3G. Okay, so people were still raiding SSDs in the beginning. Then, my friends, we have NVMe SSDs. Okay, this new technology now, it's essentially completely killing off the bottleneck. There's no more reason to raid SSDs because they're fast as hell. It's like 2,500 megabytes per second read writes.
Up to 3 to 3,500.
Is it 3,500?
It's basically
like
5
super
times
fast.
faster, 5 to 6 times faster than a normal SSD.
It's crazy, and there's no more reason to do a RAID 0 or combine them to in theory give you faster speeds, because the SSD or your SSD at this point is no longer a bottleneck.
Right.
Now, the problem with RAID 0, even back in the day, was you had 2 drives working together, right? So think of 2 hands carrying stuff, right? Carrying data, okay? But if one drive would go bad, you would lose all the data on both drives. So if they would fall out of sync, you essentially...
they don't even have to break. Sometimes RAID just unsyncs.
It would unsync.
Yeah.
And bam, all your data is gone. So that was the bad part about RAID. The good part is that it's faster. But so now, yeah, we've eliminated that. The only RAID we recommend today, if needed, is RAID 1. In case
for
you
redundancy.
need, in case you have like
or
extra
RAID
special.
5 if you need large storage arrays, but we only recommend that if you have like a dedicated RAID controller. And that's more for like enterprise, like you can't have any downtime scenarios, to be honest.
Yep. That's it. So RAID 0, in my opinion, it's gone.
Yep.
Done. Don't use it anymore. No more RAID 0.
Sean, is this going to be parallel?
Yes.
Okay, so chat was asking if we could separate the loop so that the hot water doesn't go into from one component to the next. So we actually build these water cooling loops in parallel. So the water splits off the pump, goes into the graphics cards and the processor separately, and then joins back together. So it does exactly what you're asking. It keeps the it doesn't heat up in the processor and then go into the graphics card to make it as efficient as possible. Benchmarks, it's tough without knowing what the overclock will be on the graphics cards and the CPU to give it. We could do some sort of follow-up post on our Facebook.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe we'll do a benchmark live stream.
There you go.
Next week before we ship it.
Cool.
We'll benchmark the system and kind of walk through the stats and stuff like that. So subscribe and we'll show all the performance that it got.
Hey guys, add us on Instagram. Just look for MAINGEAR on Instagram. We'll post a picture of the benchmark there as well. And if you're not following us on Twitter, just look for MAINGEAR on Twitter as well. We'll post it on there if you're a Twitter user. And obviously, all the love on Twitch here. Appreciate the subscriptions.
Sean, what brand gloves are those?
I have no clue.
Trojan.
The chat really likes your gloves, Sean.
It makes him look like a hitman or something.
The part of the reason he's wearing gloves is when you're screwing a lot of fittings together. There's they're knurled, and it can actually get a little rough on your fingers. I'm assuming that's why you're wearing them, Sean. Is that why? Okay.
Plus also fingerprints too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chrome fittings in the system, and there's a lot of the actual tubes are chrome and everything. The radiators, there's stainless steel, so we don't want to add so many fingerprints on there because even though we clean it afterwards, we want to make sure it's always just nice and beautiful.
Someone's asking if we have tutorials. We don't. We'll gladly answer any questions you have. There's tons of good stuff on the internet for tutorials. So just do your research, but we'll gladly answer any questions you guys have. What do we think about the 1050 Ti? It's a good card if you're playing like League or Dota or even like CS:GO. As soon as you get into heavier games, though, the 1060 is the base card that we recommend, and the 480.
It's good value for the money, but like Ron said, we definitely recommend a 1060 or better. It's just only a couple bucks more, I believe. So make that investment in 1060.
Absolutely.
Or just get a Titan X. Come on, bro.
Sean, why did you choose the pumps that you chose?
They are very reliable. They're very quiet, and they move a lot of liquid.
Okay, so it's about a balance of the pump it's about pressure and how much liquid they move. Keep in mind with the tubes and all the bends we have not a restricted loop, but there's more to it. So you just need to make sure that all those things are balanced. Charles, it looks like we're slightly overexposed again, by the way.
So somebody's asking, can you guys do a flat black tubing with black nickel fittings
We can do
and black blocks? Yes. So you want like a murdered out PC? Yes, we can do that. we can customize everything from the exterior color of the system to the interior, to the color of the wiring, to the color of the liquid, to the color of the fittings, blocks, etc. We can do all of that for you.
Tips for cleaning dust. Tip number one is if you build your PC so that it has the right fan configuration, you won't get dust buildup in the first place. If you have positive pressure, you basically won't allow air into the case, and or you won't allow dust to settle, and it stops the dust from building up. That's one of the things we make sure we do when we build a PC, is configure the fans to minimize dust. Otherwise, just a can of the compressed air from like Best Buy.
Yeah, and look, when you do use the compressed air, just don't shake the can because it'll squirt out like frozen stuff.
So don't turn it upside down.
Don't turn it upside down.
Unless you wanna,
Don't turn it upside down and squirt yourself with it because it'll also scar you for life as well.
You actually get.
Actually, I have something like that from frozen air somewhere.
Yeah.
When we
you
started
get
business.
frostbite from it.
You get frostbite, and just be sure to hold your fans statically before you spray your fans, because you don't want to spin your fans with the air. Okay, so yeah, and unplug your system too.
Yeah, I made that mistake as a young computer technician like 15 years ago.
Did you really spray? Like, did you put it upside down, or did you like?
No,
not plug-
but
unplug?
the power supply caught on fire because
Oh my God.
it was on and it acted like an alternator when it spun extra.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah, that was a big mistake as like a young kid that like hadn't ever cleaned a PC out.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah,
And definitely like like there's so many things
What
on
is this?
YouTube and stuff like that
Oh.
that you can look it up.
Okay, guys. Sean actually gave us the privilege of actually checking out the Titan X naked. So this is the Titan X without its dress, and you can see it there. That's how she looks like. Look how skinny she is. It's a hell of a video card. This thing is the fastest thing money can buy right here. And what we're gonna do now that we've removed the NVIDIA reference cooler, we're actually going to mount an EK water block. So we're gonna put new thermal pads over here. We're gonna clean this chip up. This is actually the GPU right here. We're gonna clean that up, and then we're gonna mount this beautiful thing by EK here. See that? And the way this works is essentially gets mounted on there, and there's no more fans, so it makes the video card virtually silent, and also more efficient because water is 10 times denser than air. So is it 10 times? Is that right? I'm not sure if I said that correctly. But it's denser than air. Okay.
People want to know how
There
you
you go.
started MAINGEAR.
It was, you know what? I'm just doing what I love. I started MAINGEAR about 12, 13 years ago. When I was 18 years old, I couldn't find a job, and I loved gaming. At the time, I was playing a lot of Counter-Strike 1.6. Some of my friends needed gaming PCs. They're like, "Hey, can you build me a PC?" And we kind of took off from there. We just kind of, our principles never changed, which is essentially to build the best PCs in the world, and that's how we've been running our business.
And that's a good transition. Somebody asked what's different about us compared to our competition. And, I think the thing that we've always set ourselves apart is two parts. We have the best build quality in the industry. We do things the right way. We don't cut corners. We build a PC the way you would build it. Everything that you see on our website and on our Facebook are customer machines, and it's the way you're going to get it. So we don't like I said, we don't cut corners. And I think we have the best support in the industry as well.
We do. So everything is built in-house here in New Jersey. Every system that leaves MAINGEAR is actually built by an enthusiast. So these are guys like us. I mean, look, we're not a bunch of guys in suits trying to make money here. We're just a bunch of guys that love what we're doing, right? That's obviously we need to keep the lights on and everything else, right? But the idea is just to do what we love, and that's why we're here. The first thing that we ask our employees before we hire them is, "Are you a gamer?" Right? And
What games do you play?
Yeah, we'll sit down in the conference room. We'll say, "Look, are you a gamer?" And some people will say yes, some people will say no. The people that say no, we don't even continue with our interview. And everybody here, I think our average age is what, 25?
Somewhere in that range.
25 to between 25 and 30 years old, and everybody that works for MAINGEAR is a gamer. So.
Yep, we're gamers too.
And look, for those of you guys who are getting familiar with us now, we do build the world's best PCs. Okay, we're the best system builder right now. As a matter of fact, we were chosen by HP last year to for a collab project with their Omen X line. So we're actually building the Omen X, the high-end Omen X for HP, and we're also chosen by Razer. We launched a collaboration with Razer, and we launched a system called the R1. Definitely go to MAINGEAR.com to check it out, and you can check out the R1. Razer chose us as the best boutique system builder.
People are saying, "Oh, let me get a job here." We're in New Jersey.
Yeah, if you're in
So-
Jersey, send a resume to careers@maingear.com.
Yep.
And we'll we'd love to interview you.
No,
We
absolutely.
want enthusiasts.
Questions about the front rad. So, the shroud is made of stainless steel. That's to look awesome. What's important for the cooling is the inside. So that's copper core, correct, Sean?
Mhm.
So that's a copper core radiator.
That's copper
Is it
core,
solderless?
nickel-plated.
Yeah.
Is it solderless?
Yeah. So it's a solderless copper core nickel plated radiator. So it is copper. It's just made nickel plated to look really nice inside the system. That's a thicker radiator for the front. So the idea is to make the radiator thicker, a little bit lower fin density, but you blow slower air through it, and you're able to keep it really quiet while having a really good cooling from it. Sean, about how much does that weigh? Probably like 70 pounds.
Wait, what? The whole system or the radiator?
Whole system.
The whole system's
Not
gonna weigh
the
like 70
radiator.
to 80 pounds.
70 to 80 pounds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a heavy system. There's a lot of copper in there. There's a lot of heavy components in there. So
Puget Systems is here.
what? Oh, what's up? What's up, Puget?
Let's see. So I got 4 we're used to. Keep the questions coming, guys. This is awesome. Once again, we're Main Gear Computers. We're doing a giveaway. maingear.com/giveaway. We're giving away some copies of Watch Dogs and T-shirts. We do these live streams once a week. System builds, talking about the latest tech and stuff like that. We build badass PCs that start at $9.99. So definitely go to maingear.com and check out what we do. Are you
Cool.
gonna last till 2020? We've been doing this for 13 years already. We're not a new player on the scene. So.
No, we've been here for a long time. As a matter of fact, we're great partners with NVIDIA, Intel, AMD, etc. Everybody, MSI, Asus, Razer, HP. I mean, we're partners with everybody. Everybody loves our stuff. Think of us as the F1 of gaming PCs. We are the top of the top. Okay, and we build these beautiful systems right here in Jersey. So
Somebody said, why tape the GPU? I think you're referring to the thermal pads that Sean is putting on.
that's not tape.
Right. So instead of thermal paste, it's a material that's like foamish. I guess that's the best way to describe it.
So
right,
this is
Wallace?
going to transfer. So it actually ships with something similar from factory by NVIDIA. You see that right here? NVIDIA actually has this tape-like stuff. Charles, can you switch to my camera angle real quick? Let me just show these guys. Here you go, Sean. Take that. Okay, so you have to be able to transfer consistently the heat from the chips to the copper heat sinks that's going to expel the heat, right? And the way that's done is through this thermal tape. Yeah, it is a form of tape, but it's not tape to like glue anything on
Right.
there. This is just going to get laid on top of the silicone on the actual PCB of the GPU, okay? And it's going to help transfer the heat to the heat sink, which in this case is going to get air cooled. It's going to blow the hot air out the back of the system. Now, we took the stock heatsink off, and we're mounting a brand new EK blocks on it. And that whole process kind of works the same, except it's being chilled by water, and the hot water comes out and gets cooled by the radiator. So, yeah, so it is tape in a way, but it's thermal tape.
This will definitely play any game at 4K. 2 Titan X's is enough to.
I mean, you can play a game with 3 4K monitors with 2 Titan X's.
Yeah, so like a single Titan X will do 4K at around 60 frames a second.
Mm-hmm.
2 will easily handle 2 or 3 at a lower frame rate. The thing with 4K that a lot of people don't realize is you can like back off settings and it doesn't degrade the quality because the pixel density is so high. You don't need like anti-aliasing turned up and a lot of those things that you normally did in order to have it look fantastic. So you don't have to run it on like ultra essentially to have an amazing image that still looks way better than it would have at 1080p. let's see, 8K. I don't think there's any 8K monitors yet.
There's
no.
one that was announced at CES, but it's not widely available. It's
Yeah,
not. I don't think it's for sale yet, but 8K will be a thing in the future. Maybe. Usually PCs, we get the resolutions before TVs, right? So, yeah. Let's stick with 4K for now, bro.
Yeah. So this will be Windows 10. Windows 7 isn't so much being supported by modern hardware. The new Kaby Lake stuff you can't even use on Windows 7. X99 on Windows 7 is not as smooth of an experience as we prefer. As far as Linux goes, we don't directly offer it. Depending on the configuration, there may be certain distros that work well with Linux, but we don't offer it just because there's so many flavors out there. We don't stop someone from installing Linux themselves if they want to, fight that battle and figure stuff out.
At the end of the day, you get Linux if you're going to tinker with your system, if you want to learn new things,
Right.
but it's not a great operating system, okay? Let's just be real. Windows does a fantastic job of being a fantastic
You're gonna
gaming
make chat so
operating system.
angry.
I am going to make chat angry, but I guarantee you that 99.9% of the chat right now is running Windows, okay?
Yeah.
Even the guys that are talking
When it
smack
comes-
saying that Linux is
When
great,
it comes to gaming,
Windows is better.
Windows is the best platform.
it is.
Um,
So that's gaming on a Mac. No, Macs don't game. Let's not even go there. Somebody's asking, what do we do with the GPU shrouds that we remove? We recycle them.
Yeah.
We recycle these. There's actually copper here. There's aluminum. There's magnesium.
Magnesium, right?
Is it magnesium?
I believe that the shroud is magnesium.
The shroud might
they
be
used to be anyway,
magnesium.
but I'm pretty sure they still
So
are.
we actually recycle these. I think if you need a shroud, just give me a call, bro.
People asked before, we do sell the cases separately. We don't have them directly listed on our site. You have to just give us a call. Like the paint jobs are relatively expensive just because of the process. But we can do custom paint on our chassis. If you're interested in purchasing them, you just have to contact sales with the system, and they'll get you an individual quote.
Somebody's asking, Sean, could you use CPU thermal compound on a GPU water block?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Right?
CPU thermal yeah.
Well, okay,
On the
so
floor.
There's something about that. Go ahead.
right. So you have to use non-conductive thermal paste on the CPU block.
You'll fry it.
Yeah, there's little pins around the whole outside. The same thing on mobile CPUs.
Yep.
They'll have capacitors that are surfaced. So if you don't use something like MX4, if you use like old Arctic Silver, it will short out it will short it out if you mess up and put too much paste on it. So don't do it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Do it only if you're positive that it's non-conductive.
Most of the cards come with, Sean, I think EK's cards come with non-conductive
The
paste,
blocks,
right?
yep. There
The
you go.
blocks, yeah. So if you don't have regular thermal paste, this stuff is going to be fine. It's probably a variation of like MX4 or
MX5
something
or
like
5,
that, yeah.
There you go, Sean. Thank you.
How much electronic garbage have you managed to go through the years?
Electronic garbage?
Like just like how much like I have like a closet. I know Sean has like a garage full of PC parts
Yep.
from the years.
A garage and a closet.
God,
I have, like-
I actually don't keep my stuff.
I have old Skull Trail boards in my closet.
I wish I would have kept my old original IBM Optiva. That was like my first true nice computer that I had. My second true nice computer was it was a custom built system. I built it when I was like 12 years old. It was a K62 system with an iWill motherboard. Damn, you guys don't even know what iWill is. I'm not even gonna go there. I guess I'm old. Wow.
Let's see. Well, lots of great questions here. The back system doesn't have a fan filter because of where it's positioned. So there's actually glass that's going to be covering both sides, like sandwiched. And then the back is all the I/O that's open. But like I said, with the way that the airflow is, you're going to get very minimal dust that goes there. Would you hire a gamer with no previous experience in building PCs, but they are very eager to learn?
Maybe you can hold the cable for the microphone. I'm just kidding.
We have
No,
guys that
no, there's-
start here from other positions too.
Yeah, as long as you love what you're doing, and if we have if we have an open position for something that's non-PC building related, but you want to be part of their team, absolutely. We're always looking for just people that love this stuff.
I said this in an AMA that we did with Razer actually, and Microsoft on Reddit, and they asked, what do you look for when you hire? And for me, one of the most important things is a person's passion. And passion kind of carries through in how you do everything that you touch. So even if you don't necessarily have 100% expertise in something, if you have the passion and the eagerness to learn,
You'll learn it fast.
You'll
and
learn it
you'll do it
fast.
really well.
yeah, we've had guys that, got hired as for shipping here that have ended up building, guys that were hired for support that go into marketing.
Yeah.
So, it's about passion though. It's about, and that's just a recommendation for all of you guys is always never stop learning. If you love something, just keep at it.
Nothing's gonna prevent you from being the best at something. It's not. It doesn't matter if you went to school or not. It doesn't matter as long as you love it. Right? As long as you love it and you give a shit about it, you're gonna be the best.
Sean, wear your gloves.
Oh, I will. It's hard with the small screws and stuff. And the thermal pads.
They noticed immediately.
Imagine the Trojan gloves with the screws. It must become real messy.
It's everybody just wants the stuff that you have. They want to know what knife you have, what screwdriver you have.
Nice.
What's the most expensive PC we've ever built?
The most expensive PC we've ever built, I think it was like $35,000.
It's workstation stuff, right?
It was a workstation. It was a workstation system. It was a dual pro. Actually, no. Wasn't the Super Bowl system like 40 grand?
It probably was because it was.
I think so. It was like the price of a car.
We've done some like crazy builds with, especially
8 GPUs in it and stuff.
and when SSDs were small and incredibly expensive.
Oh yeah.
You'd have some guys that would spend like $15,000 on SSDs.
Yep.
Fortunately, that stuff has come down. But
But we also built systems for like celebrities with custom paint jobs and stuff. Like
Yeah.
we've built a system for Snoop Dogg. We've built a system for Superman himself, to Henry Cavill.
that was pretty cool.
We've built systems for. I mean, there's Adrian Curry. I mean, there's a bunch of people we've done systems for. So and they're all up there. They're in the $15,000 to $20,000
Yeah,
range.
and someone was just saying that just complimenting us that it's good that we build our employees up. Like the important thing with a business like ours is it's very much a family, and that's one of the cool things about working here and about buying a PC from us. You can we didn't mention this, but you can buy a PC, and you get the name of the builder, and you can call and ask for him.
Yep.
It's a much more like intimate, I guess, experience.
It is. Oh, we're at the end of the day, we care about the after sales support. We
Right.
care about the product, right? So we just don't do a great job with the product. So it starts here. Starts with the moment you order your system. We're gonna put a ton of love into the build. Okay. Then we're gonna ship it really well. We're gonna make sure it gets to you safely, right? And then the next step from there is the relationship that we're gonna have, the post sales support, right? The post sales relationship.
It's almost just as important.
Right. I mean, I've had people call us and say, look, I got this HP printer and I'm trying to figure out how to set it up. And most companies will say, look, you didn't buy the printer from us. Go, call HP. But no, we're gonna go the extra step and help you set that printer up. Or even sometimes in a game, somebody's calling us with the game support and say, look, guys, I can't figure out how to run my game in full screen or whatever. And there's like these issues it's trying to run across. And we don't send people away. We'll say, look, we'll help you out. We'll remote into your system. We can show you how to.
Well, and to that point,
Solve the problem.
One of the fun parts is, like a good example is like, okay, Call of Duty comes out, and maybe there's a glitch with a specific graphics card combination. Because we're gamers
Ooh, yeah.
here, one of the support guys is going to notice that. He's going to tell everybody around him. And because we're gamers, we know those problems. Regular PC companies, if they're not gaming, they're not going to know like, oh no, you're playing Fallout that has optimization issues right now. Go get the beta driver that fixes that specifically. That stuff makes a big difference.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you only know that if you're actually gaming.
That's it. So if you're talking to gamers and we know how to support you best. Now check this out. Sean finished assembling the Titan X and finished mounting the EK blocks on the Titan X. So the video card itself is here now. This is it. Look how skinny it is. And yeah, there you go. This is the Titan X with the stock NVIDIA cooler, okay? And this is the Titan X with the EK block. Look at the difference. Can you see that? It's actually slim now. And this is a full coverage block, so it's actually cooling all the hot components on the PCB and the video card. So there you go. Look, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
You want to peel that?
Oh, okay. Let's just do one more peeling
Oh
here.
man,
Okay, guys, are you ready for this?
We should, every Titan we sell, we should just leave on your desk so you can peel the plastic off.
Oh, yes. This is my microphone right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to peel it right now, guys. Ready for this? That's gold. That's gold. There you go. Thank you very much for giving me that pleasure.
So
Sean.
someone asked why we're using an electric screwdriver. We're using one that's torque controllable, so you're able to set the resistance. So there's no disadvantage. You're not going to strip screws or anything like that. Someone asked why we don't have a sound card. So the MSI Godlike Carbon X99, one of the advantages of buying these higher end boards is they have incredible sound cards built in. So unless you have a very specific need, like say you have like, I don't know, like HD 800 Sennheisers and you want a specific like DAC, like in all honesty, for gaming headsets and stuff, the sound card that's built in is perfect, to be honest. So you don't really need a sound card when you're getting a good motherboard, and we always offer like really good good motherboards as well. So they're all gonna have that. Let's see, if I buy a custom water-cooled rig, am I expected to maintain it? What support do you offer? So in the early days of water cooling, you kind of needed to empty your loop every probably 6 months to a year. The technology has gotten better, right? So we're using tubing that doesn't plasticize. We're using special coolant blends that don't get algae or microbials. They're non-conductive. And by doing that, there's substantially less maintenance than is required normally. So in general, you just need to top it off. Maybe at what, Sean, like the 3-year point?
3-year point, yeah. You'll probably upgrade a part by then.
Right. So you usually by maybe like the 3-year point, you'd want to flush the system, but at that point, you'd probably replace it.
Technically, you don't have to. It's
right.
You know, but it would be nice to at 3 years flush it out. But
right.
You don't have to for 5+ years.
Right, and then you can send it to us anyway. We have free labor, so we take care of our customers. So.
Okay. Do people only buy computers to game though? No, our computers are not just gaming systems. Our computers are used for everything. Okay, so if you're editing a video, if you're using it for Photoshop, if you're using the system to even do like analysis, we have a lot of people that buy systems to do computational analysis.
Weather simulations.
They're buying these systems just because they're fast as hell, right? So a gaming system just happens to be a really, really, really fast computer. Okay, so yeah, it's that question is like, can you take your Ferrari to the grocery store and buy milk? yeah, you can.
And you'll be cool as hell.
And you'll be the coolest milk guy ever. But that's so. Absolutely.
Like I said, if you can't game, you can't do it.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for example, I'm a enthusiast photographer, so I do a lot of heavy video editing and photo editing using Lightroom and Photoshop on my PC as well, and it's crazy fast for that. And then it maxes games out as well, so it's the perfect blend, and we can configure. One of the other cool things is if you give us a call, we don't have pressure sales, we don't have commission. You call us, and we'll sit and walk you through and ask you those questions like, hey, what are you using the PC for? Oh, you're only playing games? The 7700K is a good choice. Oh, you want to stream while you're playing games? Maybe get like the 6850K. Oh, you want max out video editing? Get a 6900 or 6950X. Mm-hmm. So we'll only get you what you need. And the best PC that you could fit in your budget. We can kind of fit it in any budget. We can maximize performance for you. We don't upsell for the sake of upselling. We make sure we get you the best PC. In fact, sometimes we have people call in and
we undersell them.
We undersell them because they call in. They're like, oh, I need 5 Titans and they're like, what are you doing? Oh, office work, but I have a lot of spreadsheets over.
That's a good conversational piece right there. The other day we had a guy call in and said, look, I have this really, really big ass monitor that I'm going to use with my system, and I need 2 Titan X's, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, really cool. What do you have? He's like, oh, I have this 65-inch Sony TV that I'm gonna use as my monitor. Yeah. So I want like the best GPUs money can buy. And I'm like, really? I was like, look, what's the resolution of your Sony TV? The guy's like, oh, it's 1080p. It's a little older, but it's huge. So I'm like, look, man, you don't need a dual Titan Nexus to power that.
Nope,
right? It's all about the resolution that you're gonna be gaming on. and we ended up selling them. I think it was like either like a 10, I think it was a 1080 that we sold him, a single 1080. He wanted to buy 2 Titan X's. So it's about the configuration that's suited for you, like Ron said. It's not just about selling you the, here buy a PewDiePie edition system. No, it's about, look, if you're gonna game on a 1080p monitor, then you can get away with using like a 1060 or 1070 for a GPU.
If you're only ever gonna play like CS:GO or every gamer's different. Nobody has the exact same requirements. So, and I love that, especially when I was first hired here. I was very impressed with that. Just the flexibility for our sales guys to just be honest and upfront.
Oh, they don't get paid commission on the sale. So that's another thing.
It keeps you honest.
Our salespeople can afford to tell you the truth because they're not getting paid commission. They're just, they're on salary, so they can tell you what you really need.
Exactly, and
what's in your best interest.
It's really important, and not everybody does that. We don't have a job posting. Just email careers if you're in New Jersey and you're interested.
Somebody's asking, do we ship to France? Yes, we ship worldwide. So we build the PCs here in New Jersey, but we do offer global shipping.
Yeah. So
we can ship wherever you are.
Someone's asking for $1,200. In that price range, what I would get is an i5 SSD, 16 gigs of RAM. You get a closed-loop liquid cooler. You'll get 1060 or 1070. I think you might be able to squeeze a 1070 in, maybe a slightly higher budget. So basically, you get a system in that price, $1,200. Our Vibe starts at $999. That's gonna power VR. It's gonna play any game at 1080p. It's gonna stay cool and quiet. So it's gonna be a good all-around machine. We don't offer like the crappy parts. We just kind of offer the best starting ones that you'll know that you'll get a good PC. We don't want our $999 Vibe to be like a machine you're not gonna be happy with.
Yep. Somebody's asking why didn't you choose the Intel Kaby Lake instead? We answered that question earlier, but in PewDiePie's situation here, he needed more cores than just quad cores.
Yeah.
The 7700K Z270 chipset only offers a quad core CPU, right? So we went with the X99 in this case, where he's going with a higher frequency 8-core processor. So there you go. He's gonna be doing more than just gaming.
Do we ship to North Korea? We ship anywhere that we're able to ship a system.
Yeah, I think there's a few countries
There's some blacklisted ones by DHL where you just can't.
Yeah, like we can't ship to Russia because of their customs.
Yeah.
I don't think we can ship to North Korea. I don't think we've tried ship to North Korea, have we?
I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, give it a try. We can't ship to Nigeria. And there's only like a few handful of countries that we can't ship to, and it's not because we don't want to.
Yeah.
It's just because DHL, our service provider, our carrier, won't allow us to ship there.
Right. No,
or they don't have the proper customs relationships to get our systems through customs in there. Okay, let's see.
Can I pay the same price for the screwdriver and the knife only?
Yeah, we'll sell you a screwdriver and a knife.
We're gonna have to. You know what? We need a Sean Cadet toolkit for PC assembly.
That's a good idea.
This is the MAINGEAR Builder PC toolbox.
It's all chromed out and blinged out and stuff. It's got Sean's face as the logo.
I don't know who has the screwdriver I used when I started here. It has an NVIDIA SLI sticker on the bridge.
Those were Panasonic ones, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were Panasonic screwdrivers, right? Those are really good too.
Someone asked earlier what bridge we're going to be using. Sean, you have the...
Oh, yes. The bridge.
We have the NVIDIA...
MAINGEAR customized HB bridge.
There you go. This is the bridge, actually. So it's actually this bridge here by NVIDIA, okay? But because we're mounting water blocks on this computer, we had to remove this odd-shaped shroud that NVIDIA puts over the bridge, and it becomes this bridge here. There you go. It's a custom MAINGEAR bridge. And for a couple reasons. First of all, because we're building systems, so we use a custom NVIDIA MAINGEAR bridge. But also for fitment issues. This bridge, we're able to fit it with the EK water blocks.
Yeah, it's the I can't remember the name of the part on the card.
So it's the same. It's this bridge here, but we just remove the.
What's cool though is we can color match.
Yep.
So we're doing white coolant color for this build. So we went with the white MAINGEAR logo. We can do any color that you'd want. You just have to request it in your special instructions. That's another cool thing.
Here's the back. So you can see
Our
stuff.
configurator has a field called special instructions where you can specify anything specific that we don't offer. So, we can only list so many parts without it being too
You want this
confusing. But we could do custom coolant colors. We could partition your hard drives however you would like it to. We offer more customization than just what we list. So if you have an idea, you can call in, and we've had guys like the Quad Titan Z system is an example of a customer called in and was like, "Can you do this?"
Yep.
And Sean was like, "Yeah, we can figure this out."
No. Sean was like, "Look, let me investigate," and he did like about 2 weeks worth of research before he figured out that
It was more than that because
we mounted and
we had to do that build was so complicated because we had to do coolant temperature testing to make sure we were within the specs
Yep.
of the pumps.
Exactly.
Because we couldn't let the coolant get too hot because it would be too hot for the pumps, and then the pumps would have shorter lifespans. We had to do they were running it for basically like a week at a time. We had 2 power supplies, so we had to make sure they drew evenly. That was actually like a pretty
Didn't we post a video of that somewhere?
Somewhere.
Follow us on Twitter.
Yeah.
And we'll find the video and we'll post it. It's on YouTube, or subscribe to us on YouTube.
Okay, super specific liquid cooling questions incoming.
Uh-oh.
Okay, first, is liquid cooling necessary?
No, nothing is necessary. No, of course not. I mean, is a computer necessary? No.
So liquid cooling does 2 things, right? So you make the system quieter by having radiators and such forth, and then you lower the temperature of the components, which will do 2 things for you. One, you get better longevity. So the cooler a part is running overall, long term, it's just better for the part. And 2, it unlocks performance when we can do overclocking.
It's going to give us thermal headroom.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to drop the stock temperatures of the processor and of the GPUs. And basically, we're going to be able, with that headroom that we created, that thermal headroom, we're able to overclock it and now bring it to stock temperatures.
That's important.
While running it faster. Okay. Yeah. And then also acoustics. It's going to make the system run really, really, really quiet, especially the way we build it. So is it necessary? Absolutely not. But do you want it? Yeah, especially in a system of this caliber. Especially if you're spending that amount of money on hardware like X99, the Titan X's, etc. So, yeah. And
then as far as types of liquid cooling, there's basically 3 large categories. There's closed loop liquid cooling, and that's going to be things like our Epic 120 or Corsair H100. That's pretty much plug and play. It's a sealed system. Then there's what are like hybrid open loop coolers, and those are things like the EK Predator, where it's an open loop cooler that comes pre-assembled. So it's like the tubes and everything is full, so that in the future you can expand it. And the third is just doing a full custom loop, which is what we're doing here.
Yep. This is the top of the top.
Absolutely.
So think of air cooling, closed loop coolers, open loop coolers, super stock hardline cooling, which is what we do here.
Then the next question is, are colored liquids bad? They used to be. We've come so far as an industry, and our custom coolant blend, even the pastels, aren't going to damage the loop. That's a thing of like 10 years ago when people were using like food dye and stuff and like their cooling. It was like it was like very disorganized. These are properly engineered products. Are we using a fan controller? So the way that we have this particular build set up is it uses a controller board that's all the fans are going to plug into. It's all PWM, and then that plugs into the PWM port on the board. So all the fans are controlled that way. So it gives smart fan control. We can do custom fan curves. So that basically allows us to adjust the fans so that they never get too loud. We kind of set the ramp up ourselves because we know what works and what doesn't work. So the system never gets loud, and it stays as like dead silent as long as we possibly can.
So it's actually a smart liquid cooled system,
right?
And the fans are going to ramp up and down based on the needs, right? Based on the load of your CPU and your GPUs.
Can you switch to the Chat is asking if you can make Sean bigger and us smaller.
Yes, there you go.
Everybody loves Sean, so there you go.
He's got the gold.
Well, Mr. Farting Squirrel, you got your wish. Oh, that's fantastic. When is your next live build? We're actually probably doing another one. We're probably doing another one next week. This one's going to be for Razer and Microsoft.
Yep.
So we'll tweet it out. I think it's Wednesday next week. That's going to be a Razer MAINGEAR R1 Razer Edition PC. That one's going to be soft tubing.
So hit that follow button on our Twitch
Yes.
channel right there.
Absolutely.
And you'll be able to, follow us and get the.
# we love Sean. We will absolutely post a picture of a finished PC. We may even do a live stream benchmarking this bad boy just so you guys can see what the performance is. We do all of our photography and video production in-house, which is super cool. So if you follow us on Facebook and Instagram and everywhere else, you get to see that.
Yes, people are asking if we're streaming on Twitch. Yes, we are. That's where the primary.
What on
User
earth are
base
those
are.
bands on the inside front of case?
I guess he's talking about the radiator, right? The
Let us know if that's what you're describing. That's the radiator in the front. Up top is the giant reservoir. What do we think of Ryzen? Definitely excited for it to come out. We'll see. We'll definitely let you guys know once there's more like concrete stuff. Competition is always good for the industry. What CPU model is a 6900K? That's an 8-core processor, Intel's X99 platform, which are their higher-end kind of prosumer motherboards. 8 cores with hyper-threading. That's 16 threads. Really high processing power. How much power is the power supply? It's a 1200i power supply. Somebody mentioned this earlier. It is theoretically overkill
Yes.
in that you could get by probably with an 860.
Yes, absolutely.
However, my recommendation to any of you ever building a computer is always get a bigger power supply for 2 reasons. One, you never know what you're going to do when you upgrade, and you don't want to hamstring yourself. We've all made that mistake where you get a power supply that's just enough, and then you're like, oh, you know what, I'm going to add another card.
That's something you don't want to skip on.
No.
Your power supply, you never want to skip on that. And plus, you don't ever want to keep on running your power supply at its peak all the time. So
Exactly.
you always want to have headroom in your power
They're
supply.
more power efficient. They run that platinum rating is at a percentage of its power, so it will be the most quiet and the most power efficient at like a subset of what its max wattage is. And Sean just gave you the memory that we're installing in the machine.
So here's a glimpse of the memory that we're installing. Hopefully you guys can see that. So make that video bigger for you there. This is the Kingston HyperX DDR4 Fury. And what speeds we have here? I can't read. It's DDR 2666.
Yeah.
And there you go. That's what we're using for his build.
Why are we not using Noctua fans, Sean?
Oh my God, because they look like they don't belong in the system. There you go.
Noctua fans were
They're
really
great.
good when like radiators were bad, coolers weren't as efficient.
They're good fans.
They are great fans,
Yeah,
but
fantastic fans.
like the fans that we use are custom ring fans for us that are PWM, and they're still high static pressure. They're quiet, and with the radiator and combinations we use, they still barely spin. So going with a higher performance fan doesn't really get you anything at that point, to be honest. So they're already spinning so
It's not
slow.
necessarily higher performance than our fans, right? These are custom fans that we did for
Right,
our builds.
right.
So it's not going to do anything for our builds.
That's
put it
what
that
I
way.
mean. There's zero difference.
Yeah.
If you had a crappy radiator,
Mhm.
like there might be a smidge difference, but
Right.
like that's it. And then the sand color fans are just terrible.
Well, several looking, and our fans. You'll see when these fans light up. There's actually a ring around these fans, and like an LED ring, and they look amazing.
Does water cooling work in space? So,
Hold on. Let's think about that one for a second.
closed loop liquid cooler is vacuum sealed, so there's no air bubbles. So it should work in space because it's just a pump in a closed environment.
Wouldn't it freeze though?
I mean, I'm going to assume you mean in space in a climate-controlled environment. I think we have to make that assumption.
So like inside a spaceship.
In like the space shuttle.
Can you clarify that question? Would it be inside a spaceship in space, or would it be just in space?
I think it's got to be. So in a space shuttle, I think a closed loop cooler would work because it's just pushing. The pump can still push liquid, even in microgravity, of an Earth orbit.
Still need air though.
My brain is malfunctioning right now. You still need air.
No, I think the fans
you're
can
in
still
the-
move air. It's not
No,
like a
if you're in
vacuum.
spaceship, yes. But
Yeah,
not in
and-
space.
yeah.
So
It's
can you power a liquid cooled system in space without cooling?
No,
liquid.
no. In the vacuum of space, it would be everything would just explode.
all right. Somebody's asking, do we use?
That was a great question.
Can
by
we
the
use
way.
clear tubing? Yes, that is optional on our website. You can use a metal hardline, which we call this, or just the regular super stock hardline tubing, which is clear.
Listen, that was a serious question. I think that was a brilliant question. What if we've sold systems to NASA? We've had to make systems with essentially like epoxy over all the capacitors
I remember that.
because they were being bolted to like a vibrating
I remember that.
I don't know what jet it was in, but it was going to be like they needed everything like epoxied shut.
But they weren't liquid cooled.
They weren't like
They weren't liquid cooled.
I don't remember.
They weren't liquid cooled.
I don't remember.
Wasn't there an 860 on that?
I think there might have
Oh,
been.
these are X cubes, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I remember.
I
Yeah,
think those have
they were
120
liquid. Yeah, they
cores.
were liquid cooled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think liquid cooling works in space, according to NASA.
The reason we don't bend tubes, we're going to be doing fitting bends. He's a little out of focus, Charles. The reason we don't bend tubes is because we want rigidity in our systems because we're shipping them. So we use the fittings as anchor points for the builds themselves so that the tubes don't shift in transit. Also, it looks cooler, to be perfectly
It just looks
honest.
better when you have these beautiful
Yeah.
like right angles and.
Great questions, guys. This is we're having a lot of fun with this. Oh, the Titan X is being installed.
Titan X's are being installed.
That board looks super cool, man.
It's got like carbon fiber on
Yeah.
it. Have you guys seen this board yet? This thing looks ridiculous. This is the MSI. What's the model number of this board? Is it Godlike?
It's X99 Carbon Godlike something or
X99 Carbon Godlike.
Sorry,
by
MSI, if we're butchering this.
You have like a really long name.
Yep.
Um,
For graphics cards, we use a pretty big selection of vendors. For NVIDIA, we only use reference cards. So we use EVGA, MSI, PNY. We use a mix. Reference cards are all the same spec. We recommend blower style reference cards because they're the most reliable. They're going to work in the most configurations.
if I buy a computer, can you send Sean to build in front of my eyes while I rain money bills on him? Because he is awesome and he knows all the tricks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. I'm serious.
We've had people.
That'll be the best video ever. Just like raining money on Sean while he's building a PC.
We've had people
It's
request.
like geek porn.
Charles built one for Total Biscuit a couple of weeks ago, and we've been getting requests written on special instructions for Charles.
For Charles to build it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Charles, you can't see him, but he's directing this right now on our stream box. Charles is our Twitch wizard, our streaming wizard here. So shout out to Charles as well.
At MAINGEAR, I don't rally know things about computer, but you guys really put water in that? Just saying.
Water, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a great question, by the way. Yeah.
One thing is it is a special coolant. It's not water. It's a custom mixture of like propylene glycol and antifreeze, antimicrobial. It's non-conductive, so it's not just like pure water. They don't use like in liquid cooling, people would just go and buy distilled water and fill a loop up.
Yeah, those days are gone.
We don't do that anymore. It's designed specifically for coolant. So
Remember, these systems are getting shipped overseas, and sometimes they go to space and come back, and then we have to make sure it gets there unfrozen. So we use a special liquid that doesn't freeze, and whenever systems, the liquid cooling systems freeze, it actually expands. So we don't want that to happen on the way to you.
So specs of the build, we're posting in chat, but I'll can I vape it?
Propylene
I-
glycol.
I guess theoretically, no, you shouldn't.
No,
vape
you,
it.
you can't.
Don't vape it.
You can't vape.
Well, propylene glycol is one of the main.
It's used in
liquids
the
for
in the-
e-liquids.
yeah.
Yeah, that and PG and VG.
So,
giving
MAINGEAR,
away
would
that I know too much
Coca-Cola
about vaping.
cool the PC? Yes, we have built a. If you go to Google and
that
type
like,
in Coke
is
PC,
that a loaded question? Do we have like a Coke like guy in chat? Charles, actually, can you show it?
yeah, we can show you the Coke PC that we've built for Coke. So Coke is actually investing heavily into esports, and Coke called us and said, "Look, guys, we want to build the coolest PC ever, the coolest Coke PC ever. Can you guys do it for us?"
Coolest.
Yeah. So we went out and actually it was actually Sean that built that system. We did a lot of research on how to cool the PC with Coke, which we didn't really use Coke. Okay, we made it look like Coke, but there's actually a fully functional reservoir bottle that's a Coke bottle in the system. And actually, we can show this. Charles is gonna pull that up in a few seconds, and we can show you how it's differentiated from the Pewdiepie system here. And it's based on the Rush. So
It is based on the Rush. Yeah.
so it's if you go to MAINGEAR.com, Pewdiepie system and Coke's system is actually all based on the Rush system. So
Vodka Jägermeister cooled PC, yay or nay? Well,
yeah.
alcohol though is
It's gonna evaporate. isn't it?
combustible. I guess vodka wouldn't burn because of the water content. I'm gonna say we shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's not do that.
We should actually do a live stream of a PC cooled with vodka versus water
Do
versus
a comparison.
our special mix.
There was an amazing article years ago of comparing
The Tim's.
food. Yeah, they used like mayonnaise as and it was like
It works
mayonnaise is a relatively good thermal interface material.
for like 5 seconds until
yeah,
it burns
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Okay.
Charles can't figure out how to. I'm just teasing him. How long do you estimate build time of this PC? Sean told us it was going to be 4 hours.
How long we've been streaming for now? So
2 hours.
2 hours.
Probably
so
another 2.5.
Yeah, another 2 hours. So we'll be sticking around for another 2 hours. Or so.
We don't have glass tubing. We use plastic. It's a special plastic that's designed for doing this. You wouldn't want to use actual glass because it could shatter. And the plastic, modern plastics are so clear that honestly, I think that's fine.
MAINGEAR, how do you deal with the pace of the GPU market? Upgrade systems for existing customers? ? So, we actually offer free labor on all our systems. If you do own a MAINGEAR computer and you want to send it in for an upgrade, as long as you buy the hardware, you can either buy it from us or buy it from somewhere else.
Yeah.
We'll actually we'll provide the labor for free. It's part of the MAINGEAR angelic service. So yes.
I mean, and to be honest, you don't need to upgrade every generation.
You don't.
What I tell most customers is when you're spending, $2,000, $2,500 on a PC, you're looking at like a 5 to 7 year lifespan, with maybe wanting to upgrade the GPUs 3 years in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only if, at this point, if you've jumped up to a monitor resolution that it can't handle. We got the Coke system, Charles. There you go. So this is our custom Coke-cooled PC with a Coca-Cola. Sean is like,
It's actually the same color, the same base color
Yep.
that was used. That's being used in the Pewdiepie system, but this one is, it's got the Coke logo and their taste the feeling wording over there. If you look at the inside of the system, I don't think Charles has a better picture of the inside. We've actually on this system here, we've actually flipped the GPUs. We made them.
this is a full mod
Yeah.
of our Rush.
Yep.
This is a kind of a one of a kind.
It's our one of one.
Yeah, our one of one.
It's one of our one of one program, and if you're looking for a one of a kind system, we can do it through our one of one program. If you go back to the other picture, Charles, you see the top there where the reservoir is in Pewdiepie system. There's actually a Coke bottle there, and we actually.
It's an actual Coke bottle.
It's an actual Coke bottle. We've actually managed to tap that Coke bottle, and we there you go. There's a better picture of it. and it's actually a fully functional Coke bottle. And you know what? The system shipped all over the world.
Yeah, it's shipped
Which is
multiple
pretty
times
cool.
now, and
And,
they did give away with it.
And
So
it held up pretty well.
and we're gonna do more cool stuff like that too. So definitely, if you want to see more crazy, like one of a kind builds, where's the DVD drive? Nobody uses DVD drives anymore. Like, other than I can't remember the last time I needed to use an optical drive. I install Windows with the USB key because it's way faster.
Yep.
And then, you know, I'm not watching like Blu-rays or DVDs on my PC anymore. I'm streaming stuff on Netflix. So, to be honest, it's kind of like it's become less important. We do ship an external optical drive, if that like one time a year you need to burn a CD for someone or something like that. But outside of that, there's really no scenarios in which you.
We do ship an optical drive though. We do ship a DVD drive with the system.
Just so you have one, just in
external.
case.
Yep.
We use power supplies. We use Corsair and EVGA. Both are excellent. Really good performance. If you read reviews of them online, they're very very clean power from them, and that's what's important with a power supply. And we think about that. Oh, it's power supply time.
Power supply time.
That thing is so big.
That's what she says.
Thank you.
Nah. Got him. Okay, so this is the Corsair AX 1200i. It's a digital platinum rated power supply. So it's modular. This power supply here actually has we actually use a Cable Mods sleeving kit for it. So what color is the sleeving?
It's black.
It's black, so we're just doing black sleeving on it. It's actually just a really
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we're back. Something happened here.
Hello? Sorry, guys. Just let us know if you can hear us fine. I hate the delay because you don't get
I think we're 30 seconds delayed or something like that.
Yeah.
No sound. When will it be?
It's all delayed, so it takes a little bit of time to come back, guys.
Okay, sound will kick in soon.
Which they can't hear us saying.
I'm getting texts. Still live? Yes, we are. Yes, we are still live. Period.
Thanks, Siri.
You picked up thanks, Siri. Okay, so we're back. Audio should be working. Let's see if we're still live here.
It says live on Twitch, Charles. It's just not a. It might take a second. Chat, let us know when you when it's all functioning correctly. I think it's good now. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Yep, we're back in the game.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Is the Pewdiepie build over? It's not over.
How about Ron Reed's majestic beard? You know, I actually trimmed it for this for the
We
stream.
can hear. We can hear it. We're back. We're back. We're live
We're
again.
back.
We're live.
Yeah, it was like this much longer yesterday. And I
Oh, you
decided,
trimmed? I knew something was
Yeah.
different about you.
I didn't want to scare anyone. I let my hair air. So my hair is like down past my shoulders. I actually let it air dry last night, which I don't normally do, and it looked like absolutely ridiculous. You guys can let us know if you can hear us fine. Seems to be
You
a little
guys are echoing.
inconsistent.
Looks like Ron is echoing. Okay, I don't think we're echoing. Has anybody else experienced echo? Can you hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Hear me?
Who makes the best CPU coolers?
We can hear.
Tricky.
So
Intel.
no, there's there's a bunch of coolers out there. What do
Yeah.
we use for air coolers? We use the Cooler Master, right?
Cooler Master Hyper 212.
The Hyper 212 is fantastic.
Great,
actually.
great value.
It's almost as good as the closed loop, right? I mean,
It's very
up there,
close to
yeah.
like a 120 cooler. It doesn't look nearly as cool, but it's definitely like one of the better deals. They're only like $25. Almost all closed loop coolers are pretty much similar.
Yeah.
To be honest, like the infancy of this has gone away, and like products are like really well done. The pumps are really reliable. These things are as reliable as air coolers.
Oh yeah.
The closed loop coolers are. Like there's really no difference, to be honest.
If you're in a real tight budget, then yeah, go with an air cooler. If not, if you can squeeze in a couple bucks in there, definitely go for a closed loop cooler.
Yeah,
You
Corsair
won't
stuff
regret
is
it.
fine. NZXT just has a new cooler that came out that's kind of cool with the ring around it, the colored ring. RGB for life, apparently. Guys, ask questions. Sorry if we missed anything while we were down.
So we went down, and then we came back up with even more viewers on Twitch.
And then still everybody's saying that we're down again. I think it's like being inconsistent. I'm assuming it's probably like a Twitch problem. You know how inconsistent Twitch is. We're streaming this simultaneously to like 3 places too. So,
they are trolling.
Sean, what are you doing now?
I am installing the SSD.
He's building a computer, bro.
I'm building a computer, yes. Once that's done, I am actually going to wiring and then tubing.
Okay. So the wiring tubing is probably the most complicated part of the build. So, they're just thanks guys. Thanks for being so friendly. No, you guys have been awesome. This is super fun. Thanks for all the really, really good questions. You guys have been fantastic.
Hey, Michael Tucker, thanks for joining. PewDiePie was here. He joined us in the beginning of the stream, but it's pretty late. He's in the UK right now, so it's pretty late where he's at, and he had to take off.
But you can watch the VOD afterwards. It will be on Facebook. We'll upload a high-quality, unstreamed version that we saved locally to YouTube, so you can see it in full resolution. That's going to be the probably the best one. Sean, someone wants to know if they can fly you to Italy to upgrade their PC.
Yes, please.
But you have to make it rain on top of him.
Oh, okay. So here is it's time, Wallace.
What's the time?
It's time to talk about static electricity. It took this long to get to that
Whoa, I can't believe someone actually picked up on that, yo. Okay, so we have an anti-static mat that we're building the system
question.
on.
Oh my God! Wait, we just hit 3K followers.
Woo!
Thanks,
give
guys.
me a pound.
That's
There
all.
you go.
That was
Thank you very much.
dude. That was so bad. That like made me.
No,
feel,
hold on.
I don't want to do this.
No.
Okay.
So-
I did like the wimpy wrist thing. It felt like terrible.
So thank you very much for the following on Twitch, guys. And let's talk about static.
Yes.
Let's talk about static, baby.
Well, so first of all, we're doing this on an anti-static mat. Sean has a mat under him, so he is grounded, and then the mat itself is non-static.
Yes, and it's actually anti-static gloves too.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we use special gloves.
Yep.
But now, even if you're building yourself, let's just be real here. You do not need an anti-static wrist strap. Okay, as long as you ground yourself in a piece of metal somewhere before.
Touch like a.
And don't work on carpet.
And don't work on carpet. That's another thing too. If you're building a system at home, you're working on carpet, and you're
Hardwood
like walking
floor,
around and
kitchen
touching
or
it.
something like that is going to be the best.
And also, it depends the air quality, right? Where you're working from. So if you
Time
have
of
like
year,
super dry
stuff like
air,
that too,
it's gonna be shitty to build a system. But so static electricity is not a problem here, guys. There's no issues here building the system.
Yeah, as long as you're smart about it. Also, to be perfectly honest, like it was a much bigger problem long time ago when there were like PC components weren't as robust. So that's another part too as well. So let's see, just looking through. You guys are super smart, by the way. People keep picking up all like the individual brands of the water cooling parts, Sean.
Yeah, let's talk about
radiators and stuff like
our video sponsors again. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors. We have you'll see the banner rotating underneath right now. It's a HyperX Intel, but we couldn't have done it without our sponsors. In this case, we have NVIDIA, we have Intel, we have MSI, we have Razer, we have Samsung, HyperX.
Yep.
And I just want to give a shout out to these guys. So thank you very much for providing the hardware.
Especially
and
Razer.
NVIDIA.
PewDiePie originally got an R1 from us, and then he wanted something a little more custom with our paint and stuff like that, and that's why he went with the Rush. So.
Show the R1.
Oh yeah, so the system that we had sent to him originally was our R1, which is our Razer Edition PC, our partnership with Razer. And it's just a badass system that's Razer on the outside and MAINGEAR on the inside. Perfect PC for it's a real good complement to our Vibe. Starts at $9.99, VR ready, and really is like the best. If you're a huge Razer fan and you want it to go with all your Razer gear, it's a really really awesome PC. Just looking at questions. Will MAINGEAR stream like a new PC build? We're going to do this way more frequently. I think it'd be cool to do some customer builds too, not just like things like this as well. It would be pretty fun to do as well. So you can check out, here's our video of the R1. Just mean green gaming machine. That's really corny. I think The Verge said that though, so it's okay.
Is that what they said?
I think it's okay for me to quote it.
Did we show the video?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, I have the delay. That's why I'm like, what? Did it go on? It was like a quick split second there, but you can see that if you have Razer accessories like a keyboard, mouse, and you're all Razered out, we're actually the official Razer system builder.
$1,000 is not fully liquid cooled. That's the starting price. So that's comes with like a closed loop liquid cooler. It's fully customizable. So, oh cool. You saw the R1 PC used by Pewds when he was in LA. Yeah, it's set up at his LA location, which is pretty awesome. Did you do an MSI inspired custom build? We've done them before for them. We have actually a Rush chassis with like the big MSI Dragon on the front. That is awesome. We did it for a trade show. We try to do special stuff like that all the time. Yes, we do ship internationally. You can buy it in Australia. Okay.
Somebody's asking what's the specs. We'll post the specs in the configuration link.
Why should somebody buy from us instead of building it themselves?
Because we have Sean building systems. No, I'm just kidding. Look, guys, if you know how to build your own system and you're building a cheap entry level system, by all means, build it yourself. It's about the community. It's about the love of PC gaming and PC hardware, right? But if you want a professionally built system, that's got engineering behind it. It's got we've built thousands of systems like this, okay? Yeah. And we work very closely with our hardware vendors. So we test these components before they're actually launched in the marketplace, okay? We offer customization that you probably can't do at home, like for example, this paint job in the PewDiePie system. The liquid cooling that we build here in house is very very hard to do if you're doing it at home as well. And then the basic stuff like the support, right? So we're gonna definitely build it better than most people can. I'm not gonna say than everybody, right? Yeah. But probably 99% of the people that are watching this can't build it like we do.
That's because all of our builders have literally built thousands of computers.
Yep.
So it's they've all been here. They've been doing this for 5+ years or more. So that expertise, a lot comes with that.
Oh yeah. So I mean, we offer the complete package, right? But then, like, I'm going to just kind of rewind to back in the day when I first started building my first PCs. And there's always things that, like, did not work, okay? For example, like, when I built my first PC, I couldn't figure out how to make the LED lights in the front of the chassis work, right? And then I had, like, this weird mouse thing that would, like, freeze every once in a while. And these are the little things that no matter as much research that I did, I just couldn't figure it out.
Everybody has that first build where the hard drive activity and power LED.
It's swapped.
Or it just never works, and you're just like, no, that's just the way it is.
There's just like little things that you've probably never ran across, and you probably will have a hard time figuring out what the issue is if you're building it yourself. Where MAINGEAR, on the other hand, because we're working very closely with our partners and our manufacturers, we know the issues, right? We know if there's a BIOS issue that's going on. We know if there's a bug. We know if there's a driver issue that's going on, and we can actually have a solution for all those issues up front, right? So you're kind of paying for peace of mind. You're paying for a Ferrari, okay? So you're getting the most amazing computer ever, right? And then you're paying for just good after-sales support, right? So compared to like a car, can you build a Honda Civic to have 1,000 horsepower and go down the track really fast? Yes. But you're still not rolling in a Ferrari. Yeah. That's how I usually like to compare.
Yeah, it's a different level of craftsmanship, and it's not, Someone asked you a question. Do you know of any programs or games that require a computer with dual Titan X's? So, two things. From a gaming standpoint, if you're doing 4K, there's still advantages to running multiple Titan X's. A single one will do, 60 frames a second ish in a 4K game. But if you want to fully max things out and you want to be above that and you want longevity, 2 is great. And then as far as applications go, 100%. I mean, we build a lot of systems for applications like Octane Render, which are GPU-based rendering programs. And literally every graphics card you can put in a machine will be utilized to 100%. So there are always use cases for having such high-end parts. As far as what's in the machine, we're posting it in chat. Charles can flash it up on the screen as well. Do we recommend any sound cards? I said this earlier, but these high-end boards have amazing sound. It's isolated on the chip. They have audio amplification. That's part of why a board like the godlike gaming Carbon X99 MSI board, that's why you're paying a premium.
Now, look, there's really 2 reasons to get a sound card, okay? You're going to buy a sound card if you have a really, really expensive set of headphones.
Right.
And when I mean expensive, I mean like audiophile, thousands of dollars of quality.
Over $500 that require like low impedance headphones that require a lot of amplification.
You need to have the the ears for that too to be able to tell the difference.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
Or if you have like the shittiest motherboard on earth, and you're hearing static through your motherboard, and then you're gonna get a sound card. But nowadays the sound card thing is really get a sound card if you have like $3,000 headphones. That's the only reason you should ever get a sound card.
Yeah.
And
even then, at that point, you're probably buying an expensive USB DAC instead, because it's going to be better quality. So, like the situations where I see sound card are helpful are like we have one in our streaming rig, so we have multiple audio outputs. They're like specialized scenarios, but if you're buying a good board, I think you're going to be happy with the sound performance. To be honest, mechanical keyboards are 100% worth it. I'm a big fan of the Razer Black Widow. We both use mechanical keyboards.
I love it.
Wallace is mad because mine has blue switches in it, and he can hear me.
Super loud.
He can,
I'm like knocking his door. Ron, can you stop typing real quick? I'm trying to make a phone call.
But mechanical
you have
keyboards.
the HyperX.
I have a HyperX.
And you have the Razer one.
My personal keyboard at home is a Razer. At work, I have a HyperX that they sent us to take a look at, and it's good. But it definitely is worth the premium. I 100% recommend. I 100% recommend a mechanical keyboard if you could. Yeah, blues are great. They're just super loud. Jake is confirming that he can hear me typing when the office door is closed. This build is so P. Linus from Linus Tech Tips would be drooling. That's a good compliment. I like Linus. He's
Linus is a good dude. He's actually generally a good dude. We know Linus from his NCIX days.
Yeah.
And he knows his stuff. So
PewDiePie was here for the first hour or 2 of the stream. Check out the VOD if you want to hear us answering questions, just chatting. We'll also post a high quality version on our YouTube channel. So I recommend just subbing to us on all of our channels. We'll post them in chat. It definitely is the best way to follow our content, and you can check to see what we've done. Sound card would be for DSP, right? We accelerate. So there are
niche specific.
There are niche specific. There's fancy some of the 3D sound stuff if you're going to be doing DSP filters and stuff on the audio. And just more of a general recommendation, 95% of people buying sound cards are doing it because 5-10 years ago, the sound on motherboards was terrible.
Right.
And you had to get a sound card if you wanted good performance. You literally would get better performance in a game if you had a better sound card. The point that we're making is that the sound cards on the boards are good sound cards. If you buy a $30 or $40 sound card, they probably put almost the same chip on the board.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to get inferior
in some cases,
quality
you actually
compared to what you get on the board,
in
right?
some cases you will, because you don't get the isolation that they built in electronically. And you'll get hum and stuff like that.
Yep.
List of parts on this machine, we keep reposting in chat. We can throw up on the screen real quick, but we have a bot that's putting them out. Let's see. Do you know anything about the MSI gaming app? Haven't heard any issues with MSI boards. Have you ever built a PC into a desk? No. I think
We've built something for like a coffee table.
Oh, we have.
On a show called it's before your time.
Oh, that was
For the Man Cave
Man
show.
Cave show,
We were like
yeah.
the official PC builder for the Man Caves on DIY channel. And one time we built a PC inside a desk, like a coffee table, for a customer, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, look, it's our specialty is building PCs in a tower, right? It's really hard to ship a big desk with a PC built in, and also hard to support it.
Yeah,
That's the reality of it.
How much does water cooling cost? You can get a closed loop liquid cooling, like cooler for your PC, for as low as like $50. Full open loop cooling, if you're gonna do it yourself, it really honestly gets expensive. The hard part is you don't have the advantage that we do, in that we have, Sean has access to every fitting configuration possible. When you do it yourself, it's very hard not to like over order fittings and all that stuff gets very difficult. So that's probably the hardest part about doing it. Have you ever had people show up at the workplace to get a computer? Yeah, local people come in all the time. If you're local, we ask you make an appointment, only because we want to make sure that we fully get to take care of you, and that if there's anything particular you're interested in, we can make sure we have one to show you. Because we don't have like display systems. In our front entryway, which is pretty awesome, we have a LAN where the guys play after work. We have like a 3v3 or set up so they can play against each other. So we have our vibes on display there. We have, you can see behind Sean one of our shifts that was painted by a comic book artist.
Tommy Castillo. He's the same guy that actually did some of the Batman comics,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
So you're welcome to stop by. Just give us a call first. What CPU air cooler do you recommend? We use the Cooler Master Hyper Evo, the 212. I saw someone was asking how we feel about the Noctua, I think D15 or D14. That's a great cooler as well. The Evo 212 is a sweet spot for not being too expensive. The reason being is if I'm spending over like $30, I would spend a little bit more and get a liquid cooler. I wouldn't get an air cooler that's a premium at this point, because the liquid coolers are so reliable, unless I had like a specific need for it. Did you hear my SSD question? I did not. You could repost it again. Have we ever done a dual system build?
Yes, we have done a dual specialty system build for someone. But here's the thing. A lot of these dual system builds are used to play games and stream games out of on Twitch. If you're buying a high-end system that's multi-core, something like this, like with an 8-core processor with a lot of memory, you probably don't need a dual system unless you have something very specific you want to do.
Yeah.
Dual systems are cool if you have two cheap systems.
Well, I also honestly like. So we have small form factor PCs that aren't that big. If I wanted to have like a separate capture machine, I don't think a dual configuration would make sense for me, because it actually is more complicated, because the cabling isn't super difficult. It's not like you have like a single monitor. Like, those things don't get simpler. So I'd rather keep it separate because of the way that upgrades are going to work in the future and things like that. So if you are one of the people, which is rare, but the people that are going to stream to max quality on Twitch, we could do like a streaming box separately, and that's just it's smarter. That's not going to need an upgrade, and I think keeping it seems like you're simplifying it by combining them, but I think you're actually make it complicated. Pewdiepie was on the first part of the stream. In case you missed it, we'll post a VOD on all of our channels. YouTube will probably be the best. I would recommend subscribing to us everywhere. Let's see.
Upgrading from Z170 to Z270 worth the upgrade? Not really. If you have a Z170 system, your system is still good enough. Now, if you have like an older Sandy Bridge based system or something like that, what is it, Z77 or something?
I would say probably Sandy Bridge and Ivy Bridge especially.
Then you would see a huge jump, but you're gonna see a negligible jump from Z170 to Z270 if it's the same processor class. Now, if you have like a Core i3 Z170 and you jump to Core i7 Z270, then yeah, there's a huge difference there. But
You're
good.
There's a couple specific advantages. So Z270 is going to support Intel's new Optane storage technology,
Which is not out yet.
which is not out yet. But if you end up, enjoying it, maybe. It gives you a couple extra PCIe lanes for M.2 configurations, so it does make that more flexible if you want to do dual M.2s, which is nice. The new Kaby Lake processors are overclocking beasts, so
That's true.
if you're not doing clock for clock comparisons,
Right.
and you're doing what you're going to run it at comparisons, it can be a bigger jump. We can get them to 5 gigahertz relatively reliably.
Yeah,
so
I mean Z170 was like 4.6, between 4.4 and 4.6.
right. There was a lot
max.
more huge variation.
Right.
So like that's like a big advantage, I would think.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't say go and upgrade, but like it's still like a good jump, in comparison. Especially if you bought early on in the generation, you've had the PC for a while and you have older graphics cards. It's not a bad idea to do a refresh. Is SLI worth it? I heard SLI supports is diminishing.
No.
It didn't diminish.
it didn't diminish. SLI is totally worth it. So the way, here's the thing. The way you do SLI is once you buy the highest end card and you still need more juice, still need more horsepower. Oh, thank you, Ron. That's when you step up to the next card, right? So back in the day, people used to do like the GTX 960 in SLI.
They buy the cheapest card in SLI, and I don't recommend that.
That
either.
doesn't make sense, okay? But if you're buying like the most powerful cards, like a GTX 1080 or a Titan X already, and you need even more power because you're running more resolution, like
Exactly.
4K or higher, then yeah, SLI is totally worth it. And SLI is awesome right now. It's working really, really good. SLI and Crossfire, to be fair.
Absolutely.
They're both very, very good technologies. And it's going to get even better with Microsoft DirectX 10 multi-GPU support. Woo! With DX12, with multi-GPU support, you're going to get 100+% scaling across 2 GPUs. So sometimes we've seen like 110% scaling, which is kind of crazy. It makes no sense, but it works.
Absolutely. Probably the confusion is that NVIDIA switched to only doing two-way. So it's not, if anything, SLI has gotten better because they're only allowing two-way configurations. So you don't have, it was 3- and 4-way that they moved away from, and that's the stuff that was inconsistent. I would say since they've made that move, two-way support has been better. Because they have less targets to go after, and they can put all of their like development towards just two-way.
Yep. Guys, also wanna give us a personal shout out here. If you guys want to follow us personally,
who are we?
Ron and I, right? If you want to follow us on Twitter, my username is Santos_Wallace. Just look for Santos_Wallace at Twitter, or look for Ron. He's I am Ron Reed.
Yes.
So, if you just joined the stream, I am Wallace Santos, CEO and founder for MAINGEAR Computers. And
I'm Ron Reed, Technical Marketing Director for MAINGEAR.
yes, and we build computers.
And we're gamers, just like you guys.
And we're gamers, just like you are. So, we're geeks that make a living out of our passion. That's what we do.
That's absolutely true. Currently, I'm playing through Super Hot. I'm about halfway through the game.
Oh my god, that's the best game ever. I'm playing Super Hot in VR.
Which I've heard is really, really, really good.
It gives you like a workout, man. And it's freaky. It's super freaky.
Yeah, my favorite part about the I don't know if the VR version does this, but the regular version, how after the end of the level it goes to full speed, so you can see it will show you what it would have looked like
if you're like real
if you're
time.
actually doing real time and how cool that is.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying the hell out of that. That's been really good. I have to finish Firewatch next. I tend to stick to more indie games for the most part. We already answered the table question. We've done it inside a coffee table before.
And Silent Ron didn't accept my request either. I don't know. I wanted to friend you on Facebook, Wallace, and you said no, runs away crying. What? I just friend me on Facebook right now, dude. I didn't know you tried to friend me on Facebook. I had no idea. Go right ahead. I'll accept you right now.
If you're interested in us sponsoring you, you send an email to marketing.pr@maingear.com. Now, we usually only sponsor larger channels. However, we can offer discounts for Twitch channels and do like affiliate code stuff. we do ask that you send like a actually, Jake, if you could post the link to the affiliate application, that's going to be the best way because it lets you fill in your subscribers and stuff, and it lets us look at it better. Let's see.
I wish my wiring job came out that neat. I need more practice. Yes, I mean honestly, that's one of the, believe it or not, one of the benefits, right? We actually make sure that the cabling is very beautifully done, and it's for aesthetics. So we want to make sure that the cabling looks good, but it's also functional for airflow. So we don't have like a rat's nest inside your system and blocking airflow.
It also
like
makes upgrading a hell of a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
When you have this like bunch of cables, it's so hard to figure out where a cable is running from, and it can be very difficult after you built the machine. Everything is neatly laid out. It's easy to identify. Like, okay, I'll pop this one out. It's way simpler. Let's see. I have a GTX 950. Is that good for an AMD 8350 for streaming and a gaming PC? So the 950 is just enough for like League of Legends, CS:GO, things like that. The 8350 from AMD, it's going to be a little difficult to stream and play at the same time.
Look, that's on DDR3 still, right?
That's like an older architecture. And
yeah, it's at this point it's pretty old.
If you can up your graphics card a little bit more, NVIDIA, even though it's not perfect solution, has something called Shadow Play. That's an integrated MPEG encoder chip on the card that handles the encoding for a stream. So you might have some luck doing that. I don't think the 950 would be enough horsepower to do that, or if it even supports it. Something like a 1060 definitely would. How are you going to send this all to England? Very carefully. No.
Yeah, we're gonna ship Ron. Not Ron.
Sean.
We're gonna ship Sean
In the box.
In the box, holding it.
it.
So yeah, we actually we have special shipping containers for these systems. We call them body shells, or they're actually Benson boxes, okay? And it's got very thick foam. So we have specially designed boxes that are made out of, it's like a plastic corrugated box with crazy foam inside. Plus we put foam inside the system. Plus we put the box with the system in it on a pallet and we strap it down, and it gets air freighted to wherever country it's going to. Okay, so the system is not going to bounce around. It's going to get there safely. That's the idea. We got to make sure it ships right. And even the liquid that we fill it with, there's actually a special mixture in there that doesn't allow it to freeze in shipment, because the system is gonna be in a plane somewhere, and it might be in the cargo area of the plane, and it might get really cold.
We want to make sure we handle every scenario, even if they're not realistic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Our drop tests are from heights that are like beyond what it could, would happen normally. But we want to make sure that everything is going to be as, robust as possible. Have you ever considered selling simulation racing rigs? We definitely sell systems for those, and we can help you configure a machine that's going to be perfect for that. As far as the rigs themselves, the only reason I think is that the shipping logistics are pretty tough with those big bulky, like sim things for us, like to offer like the kit.
Well, here's the thing: buy a system from us and just go and get your favorite chair, right? Some people will get like a play seat because it's pretty cheap. And they're not running just a simulation system full time. Some people will go and get like a hardcore like human racing or like a D-box setup where the thing has movements. We've actually built simulators before with actual
full actuation.
Full actuation. Yeah. We've built one for NVIDIA. It's actually on our YouTube page. I'm gonna find it and post it.
Jake should be able to.
Jake, if you can actually find
the robots can take care of it.
Yeah, the robot.
Thanks, Jake.
Post that link so people can watch that video. And guys, if you want to watch cool videos of some of the stuff that we've done in the past and some of our future live streams, definitely subscribe to us on YouTube. So youtube.com/MAINGEAR.
Hardware porn.
We do have hardware porn. It's hard porn.
Hardware.
Okay. Okay.
Much different.
We have hardware porn or prawn.
Yes, that is Pepe the Frog on the fan. That was Felix's request.
Whoever caught that.
Sean, if you could rotate it a little bit. Look how beautiful that is on the inside. Let's see. Sorry, I have not been looking at chat. He'll probably get this system. So this is for Pewdiepie. I would hope you would get from the title. He'll probably have the system in about 2 weeks or so. it's got to go through our stress testing and then final steps like that. I don't know when he'll set it up, but he'll do like a follow-up video after the fact.
Cool. Okay, more questions.
There's a bunch that I've missed.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, let me just go through all this. Where is Pewds? Oh, Pewdiepie actually was part of the live stream in the beginning. It's late for him where he is right now. He's in the UK. So
at this point,
he
yeah,
signed
it's like
off.
7 o'clock at night or something like
Yes,
that.
yes.
He was here for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So you can watch the VOD for it on Twitch. We'll upload a high-quality local recording to YouTube, on Facebook as well. Jake's wife is texting him and just said, "Go get to work, robot." I think we have a new nickname for Jake now. He's our stream robot.
The streaming robot.
Can you make a system designed around Pepe from WoW? We can listen.
Nice job. You have Asian. The heck?
We can do so.
Somebody said, "Nice job. You have Asian."
Oh yeah.
We can do from customization standpoint, the sky is pretty much the limit for the most part. Like, just give us a call. Our guys will work with you and see what's feasible, what makes sense. Paint jobs, we could do full customization. Colors, we could do pretty much everything. So, if you have an idea, just let us know, and we'll see what we can do. Let's see. How does it feel to build PCs for the biggest YouTuber? Oh, that's not nice. PewDiePie's a pretty cool guy. Who came up with the design for the case? This was what Felix requested. He sent us his graphic that he likes this pattern, and we figured out how to get the wrap, how to get it to wrap around the case, and our creative director kind of went through and made sure that it all fit. Would you hire someone who literally never had? Well, a lot of people are like asking if they can like work here without experience. The one thing I would say to that is, if you want to build PCs for a living, start by looking into building PCs, reading about it. You don't even have to most of us didn't build a computer first. We bought a graphics card for our home computer and installed it. Or we upgraded the RAM on our home computer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the building blocks to doing this. You don't have to go out and buy a new. And also, I mean, you don't have to build a gaming PC. You could build a computer for like $300-400 that's lower end components yourself. So,
Learn, yeah.
So if you want to learn. Let's see what else. Hi to everyone on Facebook and YouTube as well. We're streaming this on all 3 places. Thanks for everyone who joined us. Make sure to follow us on social media. Also, forgot to mention, we're doing a giveaway. MAINGEAR.com/giveaway to enter. We're giving away copies of Watch Dogs 2 and some T-shirts. We're going to do a PC giveaway once PewDiePie gets the system. So make sure to subscribe to all of our channels, because that's where we'll post it. And so you could find out. We'll probably do a giveaway of a system that's almost the same as this build. So
yeah, definitely follow us. Somebody's asking, is this gonna have tinted tempered glass, or is it gonna be clear?
That's tinted.
Tinted, yes, absolutely.
And this is nerdy, but it's not it's premium tinted glass. Tempered glass. There's actually differences. There's different ways to make tempered glass. There's cheap ways, and then it's like brittle and it's not as reliable. This is nice, thick, properly tempered glass that's tinted, which I really like because it gives like a lot of contrast to the inside of the PC. You're seeing it a lot more now. I think it's a really nice, clean look. It just dims it like a little bit. It makes everything kind of pop on the inside. This has RGB lighting, so you're able to control it with a remote.
So Sean is doing something pretty interesting right now. This is the level of detail that we put into our systems. Okay, check this out. He's actually installing right now. What is there?
Cable combs.
Is it cable combs to on the power supply sleeving? Okay, just to keep the sleeving neat. Okay, so Sean, can you face the camera with that real quick and just show what you're doing? Look at that. So that's gonna hold the cables in place so they don't move around, right. and actually it looks bad. So it's pretty cool.
One of the not funny, but like overkill touches, and I love this about us, is we didn't buy that cable comb. We made it ourselves.
That's made in our laser machine.
And the reason we made it ourselves is because we wanted to color match the system. We make them to order to match the system. So in this case, black sleeving with the nice contrasting red combs looks really, really awesome. We can do any color. It's one of those things that we don't list in the configurator because it's just too many options, but we can customize, as well as like, as the custom branding on the inside, on the SLI bridge, on the radiator shroud, a bunch of stuff like that as well. Let's see. Case painting process. Somebody wants to know how we do it.
So yeah, we covered this earlier. We actually paint the chassis just like in an automotive spray booth, just like a car. Okay, so it's the chassis and the actual metals are prepared just like a car panel. Okay, we lay down a base coat of primer, and then we'll put a base color coat, and then we'll put a few color coats actually, and then we'll put a few coats of clear, and we'll bake it just like a car gets baked inside a spray booth.
And then buffed and waxed.
Buffed and waxed, and actually. We actually go as far as spraying new car scent in our boxes, believe it or not. So when you open the computer, it smells like a new car, and that's the cool part about it.
Do we have any Magic the Gathering fans here? I know John Owen Support is a big Magic fan. I didn't grow up playing Magic. I played the Star Wars collectible card game. I'm a big Hearthstone fan now. It's one of the things that at least a couple times a year I kind of get really into. I know it's nowhere near as complex as Magic and RNG everybody complains about, but it's fun. And yeah, I think he's the only one here who plays. We we do a lot of nerdy things here. So like we have a group that started playing D&D after work. Charles is one too. Jay and our inventory manager get together after work, and we have a D&D game we're playing. Guys stay after work and game in the entryway, playing League of Legends and Overwatch and things like that. It's definitely like super nerd country. I think you usually call this place like the nerdery, right?
The nerdery, yes, yeah. Yes. And if you're ever in the area, definitely give us a call and come visit. Yeah, we'll show you around.
Let's see.
Okay, we're taking questions. Oh, that's our bot. The big question: can they run Roblox? VR.
This will run anything.
Yes, bro.
Do we have a 3D printer in-house?
No, we do not have a 3D printer, nor do we need a 3D printer. Just because the 3D printing, usually it's not really designed for production purposes.
It's quick prototyping.
It's quick prototyping, yeah. And most of our prototyping that we do is we do directly with our factories, right, that we work with. So, yes, we do 3D print things when we need to. But we just don't offer it to our customers, or we don't have something for production that's 3D printing.
Okay, so what classes are we playing in D&D? So I'm a gnome mage with pink hair named Radcatted.
Just like in real life, pink hair.
Mr. Shadcatted over there is I think he was a cleric?
No, I was a monk. Monk something.
You were a monk.
Elf monk.
You're elf monk. Charles was
Dragonborn fighter.
He was a Dragonborn fighter. Oh yeah, we had one cleric, and I think Jay was a.
Jay is the DM.
Jay's the DM. Yeah, and then Jake is a
hunter. Ranger.
A human ranger, I think. Yeah. We just started, so it's relatively new. Let's see. My power supply is 600 watt, and I have two 4870s. Oh man, I think that's probably
4870s. Those are the AMD GPUs.
That's probably a little close.
Those are pretty power hungry.
It depends. If you said Corsair power supply, it depends on what your power. Not all power supplies are created equal. Some 600 watt power supplies, when they advertise it as 600 watts, it means that it can peak up to 600 watts. But in reality, it's meant to be like a 450 watt power supply. A good 600 watt power supply can peak up to like 800 watts, and will be like normal at 600. So it depends on what you have. Let's see. Do you CS:GO?
Yes.
I'm terrible at it.
I look. I'm not gonna say I'm good anymore, but I used to play a lot of CS Source, okay, and 1.6. But I'll do from time to time get on CS:GO and get my ass kicked on there, which is pretty cool.
We have a couple guys here that are like incredibly good at CS:GO.
We should start streaming our CS:GO matches.
Oh boy.
No.
It would be cool,
No.
just for people to make fun of us.
As long as we have
Can we show this shirt that we're gonna give away?
Yeah, you know what?
Let's show
That's
that.
why I put that here. Here.
Yeah, can we hold it together? So this is a really cool, high quality MAINGEAR shirt that we'll be giving away. This is actually like a 2XL. But if you enter the giveaway, just go to maingear.com/giveaway. You can enter for a chance to win this shirt with a few games, right? Which games are we giving away?
We're giving
There we go.
one specific, but it's a good one. So it's Watch Dogs.
It's actually a really, really nice.
I love it.
Is this spring cotton or something?
I believe so.
What is this?
I love this shirt.
It's a really, really nice shirt.
The gray is really cool. We're giving
There you
away
go.
Watch Dogs 2, and this is and it's a really good game this time around. So
Watch Dogs 2.
Watch Dogs 2 and a shirt.
So it's like a.
Is that the same one as Sean's? Yes, Sean.
It's the
is
same
wearing-
shirt that Sean's
Yeah,
wearing. Yes.
yeah.
Do you want his shirt? He'll sign it and
We'll
send it
start.
to you
We'll
guys.
start shipping the shirt the builder was wearing when he built your PC as the shirt you get.
So people, that'd be weird. People are sniffing the shirt. Oh, it smells like liquid cooling. That is pretty weird. Somebody say something funny.
It's gonna be perfect. I'm a partnered Twitch streamer looking for a PC company to promote. You guys, we sponsor. Email marketing.pr@maingear.com.
So somebody's asking, what resolution do you recommend with this configuration? This is definitely built for 4K
Yeah.
plus. So dual Titan X's with this Intel processor and 32 gigs of memory, et cetera, et cetera. It's meant to handle the highest resolution monitor that you can buy, which is right now it's 4K.
1070. If you have the money, otherwise. Oh, someone was answering someone else's question. Good job, guys. It's hard to keep track. You guys keep the questions coming. It's awesome. Thank you guys so much.
That T-shirt smell.
Specs of the system. Charles, can you put them up real quick? There you go. So it's got a Intel 8-core 6900K, MSI X99A Godlike Gaming Carbon, 2 NVIDIA Titan X Pascals, the current Titan X, a Samsung 960 Pro, 1 terabyte NVMe SSD, 2 2 TB hard drives, a 2 terabyte Samsung 850 EVO, 1200 watt Corsair power supply, RGB lighting, and of course the gorgeous custom Pewdiepie psychedelic red paint job.
PewDiePie. I'm actually in love with the way that turned out. The design
one of my
turned
favorite.
out really.
So this
really
is like
groovy.
final cost. This is a ridiculous build, right? So this is $2,500 in graphics cards, over $1,000 processor. So this is expensive. I think this build's over $10K. But we have builds starting at $999. This is kind of an example of like the most extreme we can do. For the average gamer, something in like the $2,500 to $3,000 range is going to be amazing.
Yeah, $2,000 system you'll get a ton of hardware for that.
Exactly. Does this PC handle 6 monitors? It would,
Yes.
just not in gaming.
Yeah.
It will handle it from a productivity standpoint.
Well, technically in gaming, it's only 3, right? NVIDIA Surround. Is that only 3?
I think it caps out at 3.
Is it yeah. So I think it's a limitation of how NVIDIA allows you to display.
But you could
game.
do like 3 4K displays, I believe, per Titan if you wanted to like have like a giant like display wall for. They're not like the ideal cards for that. You'd probably want to go with Quadros with quick sync or something like that as well. Why is the stream so quiet? Are we not being loud enough? I apologize.
Is that somebody's making fun of us? We're quiet.
I don't know. Can it run Minecraft? No, it can't.
No, only your phone can run Minecraft.
It will run Minecraft. It will run whatever you run at it.
Somebody's asking, do we have a $500 build? We don't. We do not.
On purpose.
We do not, because our systems start with the minimum of a GTX 1060 and up.
Yeah.
So
i5.
RX 480 or GTX 1060 and up, and it's going to put you out of that price range.
It just doesn't make sense. We want to make sure we offer the best performance possible. There's unrealistic expectations when you get a PC at that standpoint. You know, those are PCs that might be really good for like Minecraft or League, but anything else is going to have a hard time running on it. So we try to stick with the most. Okay, now they're just asking for applications if it can run. Yes,
Yeah.
it does run MS Paint. Yes, you can watch any video that you want on it, regardless of the
The content.
of the content. Yeah, we answered if it does run 6 monitors. It can handle 6 monitors. Just in gaming, you're limited to 3. Can this run Crysis 3 at 4K? This will handle
Yes.
any game out at 4K. I don't think there's a game. I don't think there's anything that it wouldn't run at 4K. Oh, that's not nice to say about Sean.
What?
Oh, dude.
Come on, can I get a some Sean love in chat, guys? Come on.
What is it?
Somebody's making stupid comments.
Oh, well.
Let's see.
Do you actually
I answered
know
that
any
question
programs that
before.
would require a computer or dual Titan X card? Yeah. Okay, you answered that.
Rainbow Six Siege. I know Sean plays.
Yeah.
He got pretty into it. It just wasn't my thing. A couple of the guys were into it. For multiplayer, I mostly play Sean Lives Matter. Oh man.
Sean is awesome. So thank you very much, Sean, for putting a lot of love into this build.
Yeah. Sean's
Can
the
this
best.
survive a drop from 100 feet? No. This is a ton of hardware here, and it's probably going to weigh between 70 and 80 pounds. The system cannot survive at 100 feet.
Can it run No Man's Sky at 60 frames per second on 4K? Is No
Yeah.
Man's Sky on the PC? I'm pretty sure it's working for the most part now, right?
Is it working?
It's not.
I thought that the devs like closed shop. They were, like,
No. They're doing a good job. They just kind of went radio silence for a little bit.
They're just working
While they
to
were
fix
working
the
on it,
problems.
Yeah.
You still want a refund?
Well, you should have
Well,
asked for it.
you should have.
Charles.
You should have.
messed up.
Shouldn't have bought the game to begin with.
Oh man, I
Would
preloaded
you
that
expected
game.
it to be great? Did you really expect it to be great?
No,
Come
I
on.
knew it was gonna be bad.
Not showing yours, guys. Not showing yours. Awesome.
Waiting for MAINGEAR Sean Builder's Kit. Now, does that include Sean, or is that just the tool he uses?
Is it just
We'll make multiple versions of Sean. 3D printed Sean. Oh, we should include that.
There we
A
go.
3D printed version of Sean with his toolkit.
I found someone that will do custom Funko Pops.
Okay,
Like the little
Yeah.
I think we should get like a MAINGEAR Team 1.
let's do it.
Yeah, it would be
Let's do
super
it.
cool. Are we gonna
Let's
do
do it.
more live builds in the future?
Yes, if you guys love this, and
Only if you subscribe to.
yeah, exactly. Subscribe to our channels, and yeah, we'll definitely do more live builds. Probably not as this complex, just because this is 4 to 5 hours of sitting here and just answering questions,
Which
and
we're enjoying.
we're enjoying. But it's probably not really smart to do this every week. But we'll probably do simpler builds.
Did you add a vape attachment to the machine? No, I guess we could.
Can we?
It's probably
puffs gas?
probably a bad idea. we did not murder PewDiePie, I promise. No,
We did freeze him.
he was here for the first 2 hours of the stream. Keep watching the build, but we'll post a high quality VOD on YouTube. You could hear us, just talking about games and cool stuff like that. Can you make better and more giveaways? We're probably going to do a system giveaway with him of a build very similar to this. So if you don't subscribe, you won't hear about it. So you got to subscribe to us on Twitter and Facebook. And if you guys could post some stuff in chat, that would be super helpful.
Okay,
Let's
what else
see.
we got here? How much does this cost? It's over $10,000. The configuration links are being posted by Jake the Robot.
By the way, Sean spells his name S-E-A-N.
Yeah.
I'm only letting you know this because he yells at me constantly when I mess it up in on a chat or something like this. Do I recommend 1060 or 1070?
1070
is better.
Then the 1060 and the 1080 is better than the 1070, and the Titan X is better than the 1080.
Buy the best card you can configure. If you're playing at 1080p, I think a 1070 is a really good choice. If you
It
want,
depends on your resolution.
yeah. If you want more, life out of the system, the 1080 is like the best choice. Fave Borderlands series character. Oh, okay. So
Aren't you a camper? No, I'm thinking of Overwatch. Wow.
I played. So he wasn't my favorite. I played 0 and 2. The sniper. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know who my favorite. I had a lot of fun with that class. He was like super cool. I really hope Borderlands 3 isn't garbage, because the pre-sequel was terrible. All hail Jake the Bot and Sean the Builder. There you go. That's gonna be their new titles. The worst game I ever played. Okay,
No.
I have a very easy answer to this because we streamed it on this Twitch channel, and if you go into our VODs, you can see the worst thing I've ever done in any game I've ever played.
Was that the Alien game?
Aliens Colonial Marines is by far the biggest dumpster fire of a game that I've ever played.
Leisure Suit Larry.
That was bad.
You guys wouldn't know this, but
If you wanna see, there's a stealth section of that game that is like an hour of walking 4 feet forward, stopping, waiting for 30 seconds, and then doing it again. It broke me as a person playing that game. So if you want to check out our VODs after the stream, it's pretty funny. We'll start doing. Me and Jake had a thing where we were playing crappy games on stream. Christmas kind of ruined our schedule. I think we'll start doing that again. Can we dab? I'm not going to dab on camera.
that was real quick.
That's all it is.
Jake the Builder, can he fix it? Yes, he can. Let's see. Ron and I are both the worst people for having played that. Yes, it is. Yeah, Sean is the builder. Jake is the robot, guys. Could you please get that?
Get that straight. Jake is a robot. Sean is a builder. That's it.
Let's see, guys. Keep asking questions. We're watching chat. What?
Back to the water cooling system.
What
I
would
noticed
be
on your
over-
website that apparently you make a coolant liquid clear, green, blue, etc. How do you do this?
Oh, magic.
Yeah, we have special colors that we.
There's two.
Unicorn split.
There's unicorn's blood. There you go.
There you go.
So the way that there's two different types of water coolant. There's the clear colors, and there's pastel. We have pastel concentrated coolant that has a material in it that makes it not transparent, that we dye, and then we also have dyes that we add to the clear coolant as well. The advantage of that is the reason there's a custom color there is we really can mix a color for whatever you'd like. If you wanted to match a specific shade of orange or something specific, we totally can. Pewdiepie was in the stream, guys. If you missed it, he was here for the first 2 hours. We started this like 9 hours ago at this point. Watch the VOD afterwards.
It started 3 hours and 20 minutes ago,
Yeah.
so he was here 2 hours and 20 minutes ago.
Sean, people are asking about DDC versus D5 again.
D5 is a much more powerful, quieter pump. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can hear you.
Yeah, DDC's advantage is just that it can deliver similar performance, but in a much smaller space. Like we are using DDC pumps here because obviously I can't really fit a D5, which is going to be that big.
Well, I think the other thing to point out too, guys, is a lot of times the reviews you read on pumps are at max speeds. When you're running dual pumps like this, the pumps are spinning slower. So some of the disadvantages you heard, like, oh, this pump is loud. A pump is loud if you buy a bad one, and also if you run it at max. You know, if you have a crazy constricted loop and you're trying to run one DDC pump, it might be too constricted and the pump is running at 100% constantly. So you gotta keep that kind of thing in mind. You know, we consider all this stuff. We don't put, you know, we keep the flow as unrestricted as possible. There's a lot of things like that come down to it. So, let's see, why is Twitch why is Twitch buffering so much for me?
Because your internet connection.
It's well, YouTube is not. You know, every site is kind of different. So,
MAINGEAR, is it possible to buy a custom water loop setup on your site? And if not, where do you recommend to buy them? And which brand is most solid for the money? So when you say a custom water loop, what do you mean? Is that for like a new system, or is that, you know,
Personal system.
if you're looking to just buy like hardware to build your own, then yeah, we don't sell like build your own hardware kits. We do sell just chassis if you want to buy a chassis, like a painted chassis. But our primary focus is on selling just a full complete PC. It's so if you want to customize the PC in our site and beyond what we're offering, we have a comment section there where you can actually comment what you'd like, and we can take care of that for you. So.
And then someone was asking which of our liquid cooling options do we recommend? It all varies. It varies on budget. It varies on what you're going to be using the machine for. Closed loop solutions are good for machines that are like, between $1,000 to $2,500, where you want to maximize the parts, and they're going to be enough to cool the machine. Open loop are for somebody that are buying like the top end components and want to eke every bit of performance, or maybe somebody buying it for an audio studio that needs it to be 100% silent. So I'd say the recommendation kind of is very specific based on what you're doing. There's so many different things you could be using the PC for. So let's see. How do these builds take on average? So a hard tubing build like this is actually 12 to 16 hours. We pre-did some of the more, not mundane, but like prepping like the chassis and some of the stuff that takes a long time.
Holes that had to be pre-drilled.
Right.
There's the tubing had to be pre-cut. We try to condense it as much as we can into 4 or 5 hours. So I don't think it would be feasible to do a 16-hour live stream.
I mean, we could like just stream it and not talk.
Like that?
Just leave me here.
Yeah, just Sean by himself. Is it possible to install like a refrigerant coolant that cools the coolant?
Those exist.
There's these things called techs.
Yeah, they're inefficient.
They're power inefficient.
They become inefficient, yes,
Right.
over time.
Also, it's hard to cool the water. A lot of times too, you can't run it cool enough without getting condensation for it to matter. It's a lot of complexity. It's something that like somebody with a test bench and wants to have fun will do.
Right.
It's like doing liquid nitrogen cooling. It's just for testing and for fun.
Right.
It's not really something you'd want in a real computer.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, we can't sell you a system with text and guarantee it for 3 years, and give you a warranty that's gonna. It just might not last.
Exactly.
That's the reality of it.
Exactly. So like, if you're an enthusiast, it might be something fun to play around with, but not something in a real product. We will upload this later, so you could watch the entire thing on YouTube. So just subscribe to us there, and the VOD will be saved to our Twitch channel. Let's see. Upgrade old laptop or build new desktop. I'm moving in a few months. I always recommend, if you can, to get a desktop for gaming, purely because you get more for your dollar when it comes to performance. Of course, there's situations where you need a laptop, and it's a better use case for you if you move around a lot. But a desktop is always a better value from a longevity standpoint, upgradability
Serviceability
standpoint,
everything.
But gaming laptops are. I mean, our current gaming laptops are full desktop GPUs, so you still get really good performance. So I don't not recommend a laptop.
There's no more drawbacks like there used to be back in the day, right? In terms of performance, but serviceability, upgradability, desktop's the way to go.
Yeah. Yes, this is Pewdiepie's computer. That's why it has frogs on the fans and a crazy paint job. That's like the funniest detail on this. But we forgot to mention that the power button was a bro fist.
Yep, I was gonna
Right.
Oh, man.
We didn't show. We'll show the final.
Yeah.
The final glam shot later.
The power button itself is a bro fist. Jesus, man.
It's 3 hours and 30 minutes, Ron.
I have a bad computer. Is it a crappy computer? Is it worth upgrade or just start from scratch?
What's a bad, shitty computer? Can you describe that for us?
That's the problem. You might not have a power supply that can handle a graphics card.
Yeah.
Like when you buy a pre-built PC or built from scratch, you have control over all the components. A lot of times, cheaper PCs don't have even the room to fit a full-size graphics card or power. So, what do you guys think of Razer's?
It's amazing.
3-screen laptop.
It's not out. That's not a product you can purchase. It's a prototype, but
they got stolen.
They got stolen and sold in China somewhere for like $50,000. But Linus has it. But you guys should tweet at Linus right now. Ask him to return the
Charles,
3-screen.
can you show the Brofist power button? Are we gonna be able to zoom in enough to see it?
Not enough, but we could try. Right here.
Yeah, that is such a fun little detail. That was Wendell's idea.
The Brofist.
The Brofist power button.
No signal.
That's on purpose.
It's calculated.
There you go.
There you go.
There.
So that's the power button to turn the PC on, which obviously isn't plugged in currently. Just all those little details.
Look at that. Look at that quality, guys. Look how this thing is turning out. You'll see once it's all filled and full of juice and running and the lights are on. It's gonna be it's an animal. How nice that system is turning out. What do you guys think?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Is it safe to overclock an i5 6600K from 3.5 to 4.0 with a Knoxville D15? Yeah, 4.0 gigahertz is kind of like a pretty safe overclock for a 6600K. You shouldn't have any problems. You should be able to stay at pretty safe voltages. I think that cooler should be plenty for it. You could probably get it a little bit higher, but if you've never overclocked before, that's like a safe one to use. Let's see. What are the specs for the PC? We're posting them in chat. Oh, apparently audio went crazy, Charles. And apparently it's fixed now. Okay.
Wow, that thing is beautiful. Thank you very much. That's what we do.
It's all fixed. I'm thinking of buying a new GPU, and I want to buy either RX 480 Nitro or MSI or 1060. They're all good. I don't think any of the ones you listed are bad. It comes down to what you need. AMD has some specific features. NVIDIA has like Ansel and some specific features to themselves. So yeah, I would get whatever one you prefer. They're both really, really, really good choices.
When will the PC be done?
Probably never at this rate, Sean. No.
The PC is we're probably like 40 minutes away from having the PC complete.
Wiring's almost done. Then he'll do the tubing. So I guess 45 minutes.
45 minutes from now.
Let's see. Let us see that glorious Irish beard. Was it the red tint to my
Where's the
beard?
tsunami beard? Oh, Swami? He spelled Swami beard? Swami beard? Sorry, I misread that. Okay. Question. You guys are a boutique based in the USA. You design custom... You design custom packaging for shipping. But how do you guys deal with the time difference and support? Because we are supporting from New Jersey, and we are open. We are supporting from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. So we don't outsource support. So that's the times that we're available.
And to be honest, if a company is offering 24-hour support, you're not getting a person that's going to be able to help you in those after hours.
It's just
honestly, it's
phone guys at that point.
And our opinion is we'd rather only have a good support experience. We are open Saturdays, so we're open in flexible enough hours that we're going to be able to help you. A lot of times, email support we're able to do just as well. So, I wouldn't worry about that. I think the quality of the support is more important, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you get a hold of someone, but that person can't help you, right? Because they don't know what the hell they're doing. So
that actually, people are like defending Sean. This is like amazing. Sean
I'm
is
curious what happened.
some ground rules. We are not killjoys here.
No, that's our mod. Our mod blocking things. Let's see. Is there a reason? Why did he need such a powerful computer? For Happy Wheels, like he said on the no. So he wanted something that was flexible enough to handle whatever he throws at it. So, especially for someone that, at the end of the day, is gaming as part of their job. You can't be finicking. You can't be worrying whether or not something will handle anything. You need a build that's going to handle it regardless of what you're throwing at it. So, these specs might be overkill for most people, but he plays games for a living.
Dude, the dude is the #1 YouTuber in the world. Okay, he's got a shit ton of fans. You guys are his fans. He's obviously, even though he jokes a lot, he's actually really serious about his work. Yeah. Right. So
the video every day is tough.
He's not messing around. He actually needs a real deal PC that's going to handle his needs, and that's why he came to us. So.
Oh, that sounded really good.
A
real PC that handles his needs.
That's it.
We are in New Jersey. People asking that, heard that in passing. We're all born here, and I think we'll stay here for quite a while.
Yep.
So I've been running a 2700. Sean was not born here.
Born in
Okay.
Brooklyn.
I apologize. And okay. So I've been running 2700K for 5 or 6 years, swapping out the thermal paste every 12 to 18 months. I've been waiting for the indication it's going to die before I upgrade. Should I just go ahead and upgrade? Tax season around the corner. I think having a Sandy Bridge processor, especially if you're going to overclock, you're going to get like 30% performance increase over 2600K. That's a huge amount of performance. Modern chipsets have come a long way, and not a lot of people talk about that, but like the current boards have support for NVMe SSDs, which are really fast. They have plenty of USB 3, it's all USB 3.0 ports. They have USB 3.1 ports, which are even faster. So you get all of those advantages, newer sound cards, things like that. So it's definitely worth the new chipsets as well, and that gets overlooked. So I think now's a good time to upgrade now that it's been so long. And especially right on the cusp or right after something hasn't been released, I like to upgrade because I always feel bad when I upgrade mid-cycle. Like I like to get in right away.
So then you'll extract the maximum amount of usage out of that while it's relevant.
It's like I want to buy a Google Pixel, but I can't.
No, you can't, because Samsung's going to release the S8.
So now it's been like 3 months, and I'm like,
you missed the cycle. You missed the cycle.
I don't know if I can do it. So yeah, I would totally upgrade. Have you ever done a watermelon themed PC? No, we haven't.
Actually, we have a watermelon themed PC.
Colored?
Yeah, the colors, not the actual skin.
Right.
That would be pretty cool.
Are you hyped for Ryzen? Of course, right. We love new hardware. I'm excited to see for what AMD does going forward. We're definitely excited. We'll let you guys know our opinion when as we get once it's out in the open. So let's see. Is there a water block for the Zotac 1080 Amp Extreme? I don't know. We use reference cards.
Let's look.
EK has a great cooling configurator that will let you put components in and will tell you what's available. We use EK blocks. I really highly recommend them. Let's see.
It looks like there's not.
They're not. Okay.
There's no water block for that card, specific water block. Some people made mods and stuff, but
what is the most difficult build we've ever done?
There is.
Probably the Coke build. We built a custom PC with a Coke bottle for a reservoir. It was a full mod of our Rush. That's probably the hardest thing we've ever built from like a complexity of like the intricacies of the build standpoint.
I mean, it took us a few bottles, like learning how to drill the bottle, so we can actually turn it into a reservoir. We cracked a few before we actually managed to nail it. So,
and they were like, they're not American Coke bottles either because we needed bigger space. They're from like
they're like Mexican Coke bottles.
I think so, yeah.
Like half liters or whatever. Oh, by the way, there is it seems like Zotac does sell a GTX 1080 Arctic Storm.
Oh, so they have a water-cooled
card that they sell.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's see. Because Wallace loves cars so much that he inspired to finish because of it. If there's a car you can mod a PC, MAINGEAR PC into, why?
If there's a car I can mod a MAINGEAR PC into, and why? It depends. I don't know. The inspiration is cars, but I used to drive a Ford Raptor. And I would, I didn't get to mod a PC into that Raptor, but I would definitely mod a PC into that. So that would be cool.
Promote Sean to CEO.
There you go. I'm gonna sign off now. Sean, I'm gonna build. You don't want me to build your system, because if you become CEO, then I'll be a builder. And if I build your system,
no, you started this company yourself.
I know, but now we've excelled, and I haven't been building for a long time. So
you know what? I appreciate the Sean love in chat. Sean is the best. Sean doesn't get to be on these streams very often. He's always behind the camera. Either this Charles. You got to be the last one, Charles. Don't look sad.
I'm not sad. I'm happy.
What GPU? These are Titan Pascal. Titan
XPs.
I hate that they did that, man.
XPs.
It drives me crazy.
Titan XPs.
So why is he using the whole graphics card in the computer? Why are you using the whole Titan? Why not using
Because we're using the XPs, yo.
King Sean. Let's see.
Windows X.
Have you ever been seriously injured during a PC build?
Oh my god, yes. All of it.
Yeah, I've cut
That's
my
part of it.
fingers.
I have on like really cheap like personal chassis that I've had
Yeah.
where there's
Cuts.
cuts on the inside and you slip and it's basically a razor blade.
Yep. Yep.
That's
That's when we started. Most of the chassis they weren't really of high quality, and the edges of the metal they were just like razors. And I think I burnt myself one time. I was building a PC one time, and
I did too.
and I actually made the mistake of firing the PC up without the cooler on. I just wanted to see if it would turn on. I'm like, let me just see this real quick, and I turned it on, and like the thing literally caught on fire. This was like in 2002. I think it was an AMD processor back in the day. It was like the silliest thing I've done, but you know, it wasn't professionally. It was just as a hobby, and I was one of my first builds.
They want to know if we pay Sean. No, Sean just lives here.
We let him play games in our computers.
I live, breathe, and
Sean really is like here, or at least probably not.
Pay Sean. Pay Sean.
Oh, that's too funny, guys. Can I make a gaming PC out of my old desktop? Very difficult question to answer because it depends what's in it. You may be able to upgrade it, you may not. It really depends on what's in the PC.
How much for a watermelon themed PC? Depends on your hardware, but if you're talking about a custom paint job like this, it can go up to $1,000 just for a paint job alone. So if it's done by hand, it's done by an airbrush artist, there's a lot of work that goes into it. So,
what kind of computers do you guys use? Have you built them yourself? Actually, Sean built my home computer.
Actually, Sean built my computer too.
I built my own.
So I have an F-131 at home.
I have a Vibe.
You have a Vibe with mine it had dual GTX 980 Ti's in it, and I've upgraded to a Titan XP.
I have a single 980 Ti Lightning, and then I have the earlier X99 stuff because I do a lot of video and photo editing. I built every PC before that I had. Sean was here, so I figured why not have the master wire it for me.
Exactly.
I'm not
Busy,
sure
right?
why more RAM is better than faster RAM. Oh, okay. So RAM speeds are largely a gimmick when it comes to regular PC performance. The reason this build is 2666 and not like 3000 or 4000 speed memory is that for the most part in gaming it does very little. There may be some specific games that have like weird poor optimization that work better. There's some computational task where it works better with faster things, but in general, RAM, it's not worth going over like 2666 for DDR4. And then more RAM is only good up to a point.
So the thing too is once you go with like a lot of like a higher quantity of RAM and the faster speeds, you're looking for trouble in a way. So if you're going with like really high speed memory, you probably want to stick to dual DIMMs. So usually like 16 gigs of RAM, and to run it at those frequencies. But if you're running 32 plus gigs of RAM, you probably want to just stick to Ron said 2666.
Yeah. There was a good question, and I missed it. Oh, is it okay for wiring to touch the motherboard?
For wiring to touch the motherboard.
Not naked wiring.
Yeah, I mean not live wiring,
Not live
right?
wiring.
Back in the day, cases didn't have any wiring management,
Yeah.
so the trick was to run everything
Underneath the board. Oof.
Yeah, which was scary.
And sometimes what happens, the solder points would actually pinch the wire, and then like you're having these weird issues and you don't know why. It's because the solder point is actually pinching like a power cable or something.
I caught a server on fire like years ago, from that. It was a bad motherboard, like a cheap one that had like too thick of a point on it.
Yeah.
They're running a poll to see if Sean should be CEO in chat. That's so funny.
All right, fuck this. I'm leaving. I'm just kidding.
Sean is great.
Put a
Okay,
picture of-
someone asked a
funny.
question. I hate when it doesn't group the things together because you can't. You see part one of the question and then you don't see the rest. Who is Wallace? Wallace, who are you?
I'm the CEO and founder for MAINGEAR Computers. Until now. I'm gonna demote myself and I'm gonna promote Sean as the CEO. Deal?
Wallace founded this company like 13 years ago.
Yeah, started my company when I was 18 years old. So just started out of pure passion. And we're here building the world's best PCs today. So
It's awesome how far MAINGEAR, like in the last year, we partnered with Razer to build the R1 PC. We partnered with Coca-Cola. We partnered with HP to build their high-end version of the Omen X. We're like a very like passionate group of guys that's kind of done this together. What happened?
Vote Sean 2020.
Okay, Sean is no longer going for CEO. Sean is going for president. Should I wait for Ryzen or go with KB Lake?
Good question.
I'm not going to answer that specifically. I'm going to answer it a different way. You can go first. If you
I
want.
don't know.
I don't think you should ever wait. I think people make a mistake of constantly waiting for the next thing to come out. Build a PC when you want to build a PC.
That's it.
Honestly.
That's a good answer. Just because after Ryzen comes out, then you're probably gonna hear about something else that Intel's gonna launch, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm not gonna wait for that." And then after that comes
Always
out, you're gonna hear about something else that AMD's gonna launch, and so I'm gonna wait for that. So it's a continuous cycle, and you're probably gonna keep on waiting forever.
I know people who do that with phones or with like anything, and I've just always been kind of in the mindset that, if you need a new PC and it's time for an upgrade, upgrade it. If anything, most generations are 10% better than the previous generation. You're not like, oh, your computer's ruined because 3 months later a new processor came out. It's not like that.
It's not, and it's always a good time to buy a new PC whenever a new chipset drops. So now Intel Kaby Lake just dropped, so it's actually a good time to buy a PC. If you're looking for the ultimate highest end PC, then Intel X99 is your choice. Quad channel memory, 6, 8, or 10 core processor. You got plenty of PCIe lanes to do a dual crossfire or triple crossfire or SLI. So NVMe support. So all the latest and greatest technologies are out today. So put it that way.
New builder here, swapping out a motherboard tomorrow. Should I keep anything in mind while doing so? Take photos of your current build before you take the board out. It will make, if it's the same board, it will make putting everything back together 1,000 times easier. And it will show you all the cables that were plugged in and making it work before, so you know what to use. The other tip that I would give is make sure to reapply thermal paste to your processor. Sometimes people will just leave the paste on. You're going to have to wipe the cooler and the processor off and apply new paste. Look on YouTube. There's videos on how to apply it exactly. There's like 800 different methods.
Yes.
Don't work on carpet.
And don't work on carpet. There you go.
Yeah.
Call Sean and ask him how to do it. That's the other piece of advice.
Just fly Sean out to your house.
How many cores can there be in a processor? I believe.
I think there's 24 core processors now, Xeons.
I think so.
Right?
Which is 48 threads. Keep in mind, those processors are very low frequency, so they're for incredibly specific applications, computational applications that utilize each core very efficiently. Even something like Adobe Premiere caps out somewhere between 8 and 12 cores, and you get diminishing returns. So, more cores isn't always better. It's all super application dependent. Let's see.
Guys, while Ron's reading some questions, I want to thank you again for joining the live stream. Definitely follow us on our social networks. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to us on youtube.com/MAINGEARPC. On Facebook, if you're a Facebook guy, go to facebook.com/MAINGEAR and look for us there. If you like us, if you want to see really beautiful pictures of builds on Instagram, just look for MAINGEAR on Instagram and you'll find us there. And we post some really, really beautiful pictures. And we also do some live stuff on Instagram as well now. And Ron and myself, I'm the CEO and founder for MAINGEAR. You can find me on Twitter, Santos_Wallace. And you can find Ron on Twitter.
Yeah, I am Ron Reed on Twitter.
He's Ron Reed on Twitter.
You can hear me post about how I was disappointed that the Nintendo Switch was too expensive.
Yeah, I think the Switch should have been like $200.
Two or $250.
It's like a compliment to my Xbox and my PlayStation.
I totally agree.
Right. Not that I'm a big console gamer. I mean, my primary gaming choice is the PC. The gaming device is the PC, just because you have better control, better graphics, better experience. But you do want to play certain games on the console, like
I think the perfect combo right now is a PC plus a PS4.
yeah, because you can play most of the Xbox games now on PC. You're right, and look, I got a Switch just because I want to play the games. I want to play Zelda and I want to play Mario. Those are my 2 games that I really want to check out.
Mario looks pretty interesting. The whole real world kind of thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
The stream is never ending, so I'm sorry you're not gonna get to go to sleep today. Sean will probably be building this for the next like 8 to 10 hours.
Yes.
Just like get a drink, get some food, hang out late at night. Some guys watching like overseas. It's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Just sleep to our voices.
Is Sean a human or a robot? I'm not sure. We joke that Sean kind of talks like a robot sometimes. That's why that was kind of funny for us.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
How Sean? Age, sex, location?
What? Age?
Secret.
We're me, Wallace, and Sean are all
Males?
I already forgot how old we are.
20. Sean's 21 years old. I'm 33. And
I'm 95 years old.
Ron's 54.
Can you make a PC out of a potato?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
If he's a robot, then people are just posting binary now. Let's see.
Sean for president. You should really vote for Sean for president. I mean, he'll be a great president,
He
right?
will.
First Asian.
The first Asian president. There you go.
Stream robots, can you post all of our social networks in chat?
Actually, if you just scroll down the page here on our Twitch page, you should be able to see. Follow us on Instagram, like us on Facebook, like us on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube. So
That's a good point.
Just look down our profile page on
They can post
Twitch.
all of our personal ones too.
Yeah, and post our personal.
Let's see. Back to water cooling. I noticed on your website apparently you can make the. Oh, we answered the question about the coolant color. We have dyes essentially that we can dye the coolants that are designed to make sure the system works perfectly. So, let's see. I keep accidentally reposting old questions. I forgive you. It's okay. Are we planning to make a Razer Core-like system? Razer Core is their external GPU dock. I find that stuff really interesting. Especially when paired to like laptops that don't have internal graphics.
Specifically
it's a little unproven, I guess, at this point.
Well, I mean, there are hardware limitations right now. I mean, if you're doing Thunderbolt, it's only PCIe 4X over
I
Thunderbolt.
think you're capped at like a 1060.
It's 1060, 1070 is the max you should
Yeah.
be really using. If you're using like a 1070 or 1080 and up, you might be losing some performance when you're actually using that card over Thunderbolt. So,
Okay.
you're leaving some perf on the
So,
table.
Sean,
Yes.
P or spread?
I'm sorry.
P or spread?
I don't-
Thermal paste application question.
Oh, like what?
I'm sorry.
I
I had to read it. That it was just way too funny.
Spread.
Spread.
Your spread.
Did we lose our live stream?
No. It looks like our secondary Wi-Fi network that we're on.
Okay,
The
okay.
internet got a little.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
congested,
somebody
yeah.
reset it. Okay.
I was wondering why chat wasn't doing anything. Give it a second, guys. We have to catch up over here. All the stream box is hardwired, but our little tablets over here aren't. So there is another thermal paste application method, which is the line. So
yes.
the Intel processor has
I'm
like
not a fan of the line.
It has an oval of where the actual heat is generated.
Yep.
So if you draw a line up the middle, the problem is if you do it in the wrong orientation, you kind of screwed yourself. I've grown into I was a pea size in the middle guy, but working here,
Never.
the guys are so meticulous with spreading it nice and clean.
Always
and thin.
spread.
Yeah.
No, I like the screen.
Always spread. Huh?
The screen with this.
Oh, that's our special liquid metal one though.
Yeah. See, I always like to spread because I know I'm gonna have an even spread across that lid. I know there's only certain parts of the CPU that's gonna heat up, but I like it.
know.
I like it when it's spread.
When you first started building PCs, would you like put the cooler on and be like, I don't know, take it off? And, oh man, or like you got it right, and then you kind of screwed up by putting it back on.
I don't know. I just always spread it. There you go, Sean.
Let's see. My motherboard died due to a shortage. What could cause this?
Yeah. That's why you buy PCs.
Dust could cause it. In more humid temperatures or climates, dust can become conductive. We've had tobacco smoke become conductive. Otherwise, short-circuiting, your power supply could have an issue. Sometimes parts just fail. That's one of the cool things when you buy a PC from us. We cover everything. So
Somebody's saying when they spread, they always get bubbles. We usually spread with a credit card.
Yeah.
Like
Because you're balling.
no, because we're ballers. No, not. We usually want some type of we have specific squeegees that we use to spread here, but if at home you probably don't have that, so just use like a credit card to,
or like
to do like a nice even thin
like
spread.
a hotel key or a gift card. You probably don't want to use your debit card, but
You can't. Yeah, I've done it before. Just clean it off later. Just make sure it's nice and thin and even, just very, very thin. That's the way to go.
Oh, and don't apply too much thermal paste.
Yeah, it has to be thin. Yeah, if you do like a thick layer, it's gonna goo out the sides, and it's just not not nice.
well, and it's worse. So if the thermal paste is too thick, it will have a harder time transferring heat, and you can get bad temperatures just from putting too much on it.
So if you look at a CPU block or even the CPU lid underneath a microscope, you'll see that it's very uneven, okay? And there's actually like little pits in there. The idea of the CPU paste is to actually fill those little gaps, those little holes, those micro holes that you can't really see, and to have like a perfect way to to transfer that the heat from the CPU to the block. So yeah, having a lot of thermal paste, it's actually gonna it's gonna give you inferior performance. So it's not a good idea.
Would you guide me on the best components and leave the option for upgrade open? Can I purchase components as well? Absolutely. Anytime you order a PC from us, just call us. It's usually best, and we'll go over literally every part in the configurator, your budget, your needs, and configure your system perfect for you. Whether you need the ability to upgrade in the future, whatever that is.
So somebody's asking why no rubber grommets, Sean?
On where?
Yeah, on where? I'm not sure. It's a very vague question.
Sometimes this chassis doesn't actually come with rubber grommets, but you can't really see.
Yeah, there's really
The holes are all hidden.
it's not necessary to have grommets to hide the cabling because Sean's doing a crazy job building it right now. So it's just looks amazing, Sean. Looks very, very good.
Here's an interesting question: what tech, any tech, are you looking forward that you're not under an NDA, of course? Well, announced tech like AMD stuff. I'm super excited to see. It's been a while since a new processor from them. That's like really, really, really exciting. Other stuff that's coming out.
You have Vega as well.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to seeing what AMD does into the GPU side of things. Vega looks promising. Their CPU looks promising and their GPU looks promising. So yeah, there's always new stuff coming out.
We're in general like pretty hardcore tech guys in general. So just kind of like tech enthusiasts as well. Sean, do you vape?
Negative.
Okay, Sean does not vape.
Ron, do you vape?
No comment.
And I don't vape or smoke or anything. Actually, I don't even drink anymore. So my New Year's resolution was for me to not drink at all. So just trying to live a healthy lifestyle, my friends.
Do you do YouTube channel themed PCs? So we work with partners. So we definitely
We've done Total Biscuits.
yeah
Right?
we definitely have done stuff for YouTubers. Duck Sauce, Total Biscuit, Pewdiepie. So we do stuff for streamers as well, and we've done like cool theme builds for companies like MSI, AMD, Nvidia. What's the most graphics intensive game you know of? Currently,
Crisis, bro.
I'm thinking currently.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. That thing never runs right. No, seriously, I've had people buy systems and just pour money into it, trying to just get like a ton of frame rates and just doesn't work. No, but you know what? The current game right now that's really graphically intensive for me, that's really beautiful. It's going to be Battlefield. I really think Battlefield is just really sick. Why are you laughing?
Sean,
That-
Techno Trash wants to take you out to dinner and rain money on you like you promised.
Oh yes.
Sean, do you date, bro?
Do I date or do I fake?
Do you date? He's gonna make rain money on you. Look, we'll do a live stream of that.
But yeah, what I was saying, Battlefield 1 is probably the nicest looking game,
Yeah, and
especially at higher resolutions. It
So-
has the best. Battlefield 1 wins best MUD of any video game of all time.
and somebody's saying Star Citizen. I mean, I haven't played Star Citizen. I'm not part of their beta,
I
but the
re-
game's not out yet.
I refuse to go near Star Citizen.
Why?
Until
I'm excited about it, but I kind of
No.
lost my excitement. and
I
it's-
don't know, man.
Every time I see something new about it, I get excited again. I don't know.
until
It's
finished.
when will that game be finished?
Never.
What do you think?
Never.
Come on, there's got to be some type of
They will.
promise.
They will disappear before that game is done.
Really?
I just don't trust them.
Okay, we're gonna replay this video in a loop. That part, if they actually make it.
Mafia 3 is truly intensive.
It is intensive, but
Isn't
not
it
as.
just not well optimized though?
It's a broken game.
Is it broken?
I drove a car off a bridge once and it floated the entire mountain.
In Mafia? That's kind of funny.
It's a little janky. It's. Let's see.
Okay, when 120 hertz servers come after months on Battlefield 1, your CPU will receive lots of issues. I don't know what you mean by that.
RuneScape is intensive.
Why no
Sure.
Noctua fans? We went over this. The Noctua fans are great fans,
You know-
but they don't have
Screw it, they're ugly.
they don't have. He's being politically correct. Yeah, they look like shit. That's why. And we have better looking fans. These are custom fans. These are custom PWM ring fans by Thermaltake for us. They're customized because they're PWM, and we actually spec'd out these fans specifically for our radiators, believe it or not. These are not off-the-shelf fans. And then we customize them even more by putting the frog thing on there. So,
How do you connect one monitor to a dual GPU setup? So, in SLI, the first card is the primary card, so you connect it to whatever port. It connects with the SLI bridge. The cards act as one. You connect it to whatever port you need on the first card, and then magic.
yeah, so both cards are communicating with an NVIDIA high bandwidth SLI bridge. So essentially, NVIDIA is doing all the magic through drivers, and you just connect a single monitor to the top video card, your number one GPU in your system. So, there you
What
go.
144 hertz monitor would you recommend? I believe
I
I can't remember the model number. Which G-Sync panel is it, Sean?
I'm sorry.
Which G-Sync panel goes up that high?
the Asus P8
The
something.
ROG.
I can't remember. I think the Swift goes up there. I'm a big fan of the G-Sync panels myself. I have a regular Asus 27-inch 1080p 144 hertz monitor at home. Charles does as well, I believe.
I have 3.
Charles has 3. Those are quite excellent as well. I want an internship. Do you guys accept people? Email careers@maingear.com. Of course, you need to be in New Jersey,
Unless you want to drive from.
unless you want to drive or fly
fly.
here every single week. For
There's Raul Sood. What's up, bro? Raul's our partners. He's with unicorn.com, by the way. If you want to check out legal betting, go to unicorn.com. He's asking, where's Pewd? So Pewd was here for the first hour of the stream, and
almost 2.
almost 2 hours.
I was surprised.
Was
he
he
was
here for that long? Yeah. So he it's pretty late where he's at right now. He's in the UK, so he signed off. But he'll be reposting this video, or he'll be posting his own video of the build.
Oh,
once
cool.
he receives it.
Add Meg QWERTY heard of us because of duck sauce. That's awesome. He's a super cool guy.
He got that crazy voice,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
He's got that radio voice.
And he does like voiceover stuff actually now.
Is he
moving
like a
more
full
into it.
voiceover guy now?
Best fan.
That guy's got the life. He's like playing games for a living. He's dating a model, right? It's like, imagine like when you're like 12 years old and your dad's like, look, what do you want to do, kid, when you grow up? And I'm gonna be like, look, Dad, I want to be a gamer and date models for a living, right?
It's actually pretty funny. Requirements for YouTube sponsorship. We don't have hard requirements. To be honest, for us to sponsor the PC itself, you'd have to be a relatively large channel. But we have flexible things where we can give like like a discount, and maybe do like a referral program, so it doesn't hurt to send your information in. I saw something cool. Crap, I missed it. Oh, Sean, for you, best fan config: push, pull, push, both. Yeah.
As in push pull.
Best is push pull.
If you can. If not, then push.
If you can, then push. There you go. But it really depends. I mean, a lot of times you're talking about percentage differences.
Right.
I mean,
With
like
configuring.
one single digits percentage
Sometimes,
difference. Yeah.
right? When years ago, when the coolers were inadequate, it made a major difference. But at this point, and the fans weren't as good, but in a lot of cases, you can choose what works the best in your config, and you don't have to worry about it. No, I don't think you can work from us in Australia. I don't think that's going to work.
You can be PewDiePie's mod from Australia.
Okay, frickin' J1 is getting very aggressive about whether or not this monitor would be good. So I'm just going to pull it up, and
I mean, that's pretty aggressive.
I'm gonna see. I got you. Don't worry, bro. This is.
Let's let you know. I'm gonna research this too.
This will be okay.
Just answer my freaking questions. Look at the screen name too. Freaking J1.
Their monitors are model numbers are terrible. So let's see.
That's
Oh, this is a laptop.
that's a laptop, bro.
Uh,
Yes, you can't use the laptop's monitor.
for mid gaming, get a desktop. Definitely get a gaming PC. I said this earlier, but you know.
By the way, we sell laptops too. Check out MAINGEAR.com and check out
do.
our Pulse and our Nomad.
But if you're choosing between a desktop and a laptop, you get more value with a.
Absolutely.
with a desktop, so.
Absolutely. Looks pretty thick too.
Let's see. Are the fans RGB at all? These
The live video
particular ones
ended on Facebook. Did it?
aren't. We might have hit the cap.
We hit the cap.
The 4-hour cap.
Yeah.
We hit the 4-hour cap.
Uh,
RP.
Well, you can print
Would
it
you
out.
like me to start?
Let's see. When will Felix see this computer? Probably 2 weeks or so. I don't know. So he's obviously a really busy dude. So he'll have it by then. I don't know when he'll have it set up. He's still setting up his new studio. So I'm not positive. But let's see. Upgrade from SSD to M.2 SSD worth it. So just to be clear, the M.2 is a form factor. So that's the size of the drive. An M.2 SATA SSD is going to be the same as a regular SSD. You want an NVMe M.2 drive. You need to have
Fire
a
up
board.
a second.
You need to have a board that supports that. So if you're getting an NVMe SSD like the 960 Pro, it's 5 times faster than a standard SSD. I know you switched on your home computer
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get a bigger SSD because the original SSDs were small.
So I had a 512 gigabyte NVMe SSD, okay, and at the time they didn't have the 1 terabytes readily available. This was a while back, and I needed more space for my primary drive, so I ended up going from an NVMe drive back to a standard SATA 6G SSD, just a non-NVMe drive. I didn't think I would notice the speed difference in my day-to-day use. And I noticed it, man. I noticed it
honestly
was a huge
It
difference.
surprised me.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're not doing a lot of like launching very large applications and stuff like that. So it actually, I found it pretty. It's pretty impressive that it like made such an impact on like responsiveness in Windows.
It makes it huge, especially if you're like downloading stuff and dragging files from one folder to another, and it does, it definitely does. When you're encrypting stuff or decrypting stuff, it just makes a big difference.
Can we review the PC when it's done? Yeah, I think when it's done, we'll kind of bring the camera in closer and just do like a tour of the inside.
We're very close to completing
yes.
the system.
Yes,
I mean,
we
we're
are.
probably still like another
6-7 hours
hour
away.
away. So I just want to thank you guys for hanging in there. I mean, we've had consistently probably like close to 1,000 people on Twitch at any given time. We've gone as high as 3,000 people watching.
There's a lot of fun, guys. Subscribe to us. We're doing a giveaway as well. MAINGEAR.com/giveaway. You can win a copy of Watch Dogs 2 and a T-shirt. The shirts, I don't think we can ship internationally, but we can definitely ship the code internationally because it's digital.
Yes. Yes.
So it's like metal on the inside, but like soft rubber on the outside. I do not know what that question was in reference to. Oh, do we have cases that are materials other than metal? Well, the sides of this case are tempered glass, so the whole side panel is glass. It's not just metal. So yes, if you include that, then yes, we do. Is the price?
Rush page. Real quick.
Taxes for international customers, go through our international checkout. It will give you an estimation of duties, taxes, shipping. It depends on country. I also want to thank our sponsors, everybody who supported this. We got Samsung, HyperX, NVIDIA, Intel, MSI, and Razer as well. A really good partner of ours, so thanks, guys. Let's see.
We wouldn't be able to build this system if it wasn't for your great freaking hardware. Seriously.
Yeah,
I mean that.
We're really particular about the parts we choose. So everything we have is honestly the best. I'm 14 and getting my first PC next month. GTX 1060 i5 at 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's like the perfect starting setup. You won't be unhappy with performance. Perfect for 1080p gaming. You didn't like. Sometimes you can configure it and end up getting it, and you won't have what you really wanted out of it. So this will be like, honestly, that's what our vibe starts at. It's a really good combination. Let's see. Do we make Pepe Frog fans for regular customers as well? Special instructions, you can request it.
Yep. Just in the comment section there when you're checking out, just request it.
Do you have your own?
Got it.
This was asked before, but we'll answer it again. Do you have your personal computers built by MAINGEAR, or do you build them yourself? Every PC I had before my last one was myself. Then Sean built it for me, and Wallace's current home PC was built by Sean as well.
Yes. How long have we been streaming for? At this point, 4+ hours.
If I put liquid metal thermal paste with a nickel-plated cooler, will I have an issue? The only problem with liquid metal, they're usually based on gallium, and they can't touch aluminum. If they touch aluminum, it becomes brittle. So you can't use it with like reference Intel coolers. So as long as it's like a copper block, even if it's coated, you're totally fine with like a liquid metal solution. Let's see.
Is it SLI or Crossfire? This system here is SLI, but we do sell Crossfire systems as well. So we sell both.
Favorite games? Let's do currently.
Currently, favorite games. I'm playing I'm actually playing Super Hot right now. Playing I keep on forgetting the name. I always forget the name. The driving soccer game. Oh my god.
Oh, when you refer to it that way, it's so confusing. Because I just picture FIFA.
No, it's not FIFA. It's
Rocket League.
Rocket League.
Rocket League.
That's a game that I'll play for like 10, 15 minutes just to kind of leave some stress, and I'll go back. And I've been inconsistently playing Battlefield in single player in story mode. So it's those are my favorites right now.
I'm playing Super Hot right now. A little bit of Hearthstone. And perpetually playing The Witcher because I will never beat all the content in that game.
You have to.
None of you went to the toilet on time. Are you guys okay?
We try to do our thing before the stream in preparation for the stream. So yeah, actually, thanks for giving me a break, bro. I'm gonna go. I'm just kidding.
You're welcome to if you need to.
We're fine. We haven't been drinking a lot of liquids either.
Sean, what are you using to cut the tubes?
Tube cutters.
So this is like a proper pipe cutter.
Yep.
For the metal tubes.
Oh, you're already laying down the pipe?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Have you read the Witcher books? I have them. I haven't had a chance to read them yet. I tend to read mostly nonfiction. It's on my list. I definitely want to read them. I've heard only really good things about them. Let's see. How far in the stream is this? Wait, how far in is this stream? Well, it's 4 hours in. We'll probably be done in about an hour, unless like Sean stops moving or something like that. Let's see. I'm getting a laptop. Okay. Let's see. If I smash a computer with a compressor, will it break?
Yeah.
What?
That's weird. That's a weird question.
Why would you smash your... Oh, what's your favorite game genre?
I'm a first-person shooter type of guy. What about yours, Ron?
So, growing up, I primarily played JRPGs. At this point in my life, I would say I'm mostly a fan of like interesting. It's not even a genre, but like interesting indie experiences. Purely because of like time, I really like a game like Firewatch or Superhot that is really interesting. It's short. It's like 2 to 3 hours long. I can get through it and really enjoy the experience. I find that like stuff like that really appeals really well to me. And then I play a bunch of sports games too. That's the dark console side of me.
So somebody's asking, how do we enter for the giveaway? It's right at the bottom of the screen there. See where it goes, maingear.com/giveaway.
Somewhere.
Just go there and you can enter for a chance to win our giveaway packs. It's we're actually giving away MAINGEAR t-shirts in combination with Watch Dogs 2 coupon codes. So.
Do you play horror games? No, I'm a big baby.
I actually like. I'm looking forward to the Resident Evil.
That looks. Are you gonna play it in VR though?
No, no. I'm definitely gonna play in VR. But I want to play it again.
That trailer actually looked.
It looks freaky, man. It looks
really,
freaky.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to that one. I'm actually a
Can we
Resident Evil
donate
fan.
money to the stream, or do you guys, other than buying PCs, at some point we'll probably maybe do donations for
like a charity or something.
like a charity, but like otherwise, like this is about interacting with the community. We want to give back. Like we're huge fans of the PC building community. That's where all of our roots are, and I think for us, it's getting to give back to a community that's allowed us to do what we love
Yes.
for a living.
Yeah, you know what? The more we grow our channel, we need to probably engage with like St. Jude's or like a charity of choice, and
We want to do it right, which is
Yeah.
why we haven't done it.
Yeah.
We just want to do it properly and well organized. So definitely. Oh, I didn't know the demo was out. Okay, I'll have
what
to
the
give
Resident Evil demo?
Yeah, I'll have to give it a
Oh,
try.
yeah, it's out.
Slenderman Arrival Anywhere. I didn't play that. I played the original Slenderman game. Like I said, I'm not big into horror. That was like one of the ones that I was gonna. One of the few that I have. What about Outlast 2? No, I'm not. No way. Nope. Charles, are you a horror game guy?
A little bit. Outlast was fun though. I liked
Okay.
it a lot.
We have some guys here that are really big into them. Totally stream RE7. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
do
guess,
it.
I guess we could.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it from home.
Okay, you'll stream RE7.
I'll stream RE7.
Are you committing to this now, Walls?
I'm committing to streaming RE7. Okay, so okay.
Spec time, Charles.
Spec time.
Here's a list of what's in the machine. MSI, every single time. MSI X99 Godlike Gaming Carbon. Motherboard. MSI, one suggestion, 2 words for your board title.
Yes.
Godlike Gaming. There you go. Gaming Carbon. There you go.
Godlike Gaming Carbon with NVMe and USB 3.1. That with NVMe. That's not the. That's not part
that's
of the.
Sean's fault.
Yeah, it's Sean.
32 gigs of HyperX Fury, 2666, 2 Titan XPs, Pascal graphics cards and SLI, Samsung 960 Pro 1 terabyte NVMe M.2 SSD, 2 terabyte Samsung 850 EVO, 1200 watt Corsair AX 1200i power supply, RGB lighting, and a custom psychedelic PewDiePie paint job. There you go.
And me.
Please do a fake benchmark for Pewds on Happy Wheels.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are. We will benchmark Happy Wheels on this PC.
Is there a benchmark built into it?
No, but we'll use like fraps and do like the we'll figure that part out. We are going to benchmark Happy Wheels on this PC and do a dedicated YouTube video for
Am I
it.
the only one that doesn't know what Happy Wheels is?
Yes. Okay. That perfect. Thanks, guys. That's perfect. We do ship worldwide. Let's see. Yes, we ship to Sweden because that's also worldwide.
Sweden is part of the world, right?
We ship to Mars?
It's kind of funny how like when you Google Happy Wheels, like PewDiePie pops up.
Yeah.
Is he like the Happy Wheel man?
No, that's the funny part. That's like part of the joke is he
He made the game.
There's other people that like did way more videos on it than he did, but he was kind of like the first guy.
That's funny.
Craziest build we have ever done. We definitely haven't answered that question ever. No, I'm just joking. Coke system. Charles can put up an image. It was a custom rush, 1 of 1, with a Coke bottle for the reservoir, Coke themed coolant, a full mod of the system. Just absolutely crazy build we did for Coca-Cola a couple months ago.
We did a little crazy build too. Remember when we built a system with NVIDIA SLI and Crossfire in the same box?
It had 2 480s and 2 1080s in it.
Yeah.
Because he was going to do like rendering and gaming, and he wanted the system for that. How long does shipping take from New Jersey to Toronto? Toronto is on the right side of Canada, correct?
So it's probably gonna be like 5 days,
It might
5
even-
business days. It
might
might
even
be
be
more.
less.
It might be less. No, because there's customs. So usually it's.
If customs is quick, it's like 3 days. If
Yeah.
customs is slow, it's 5 to 7 days.
Yeah.
Vancouver is rougher because it's on the east coast, the west coast of Canada.
Right.
Someone asked a good question, and I wanted to answer it. Do you play Star Wars Battlefront? I am a big Star Wars fan. Battlefront was awesome. It just feels like a first-person shooter for kids. Like it was just too simple and.
Some of these questions are fucking crazy. All right. Let's take a break.
Well, I was just had a mental breakdown. It's okay. As far as international shipping stuff goes, the only places we don't ship are countries that have like problems. Like sometimes Russia, for example, like the custom stuff allows us to not ship systems over a certain value. Those are the only situations where we can't. Time to India, we use DHL Express in our quotes when you do your shipping. So once it's shipped, it's probably 7 days.
Yeah.
DHL is really fast for international shipments. Let's see.
Radiators from Aqua Computer? Question mark. Is that radiator from Aqua Computer?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
And the other one is a black ice radiator. Aren't you guys tired? Absolutely,
Yes,
are
we are.
tired. But see, that's what I have my Monster Energy drink for.
Yeah, and I have V8 Energy. There you go.
Really makes sense.
No, honestly, this is fun. You guys engaging us kind of makes this a little bit easier, to be perfectly honest.
Actually, time is flying by. It really is. I would have never thought that I could sit down like this for 5 hours.
And it's Friday. I mean, tomorrow I get to be home, and I'm gonna probably finish Super Hot, and then my plan is my wife is gonna be out, so I think I might have the opportunity to have a really good gaming session. So I'm thinking about finishing Super Hot and Firewatch tomorrow, back to back. What is a typical day at the office for you guys? Well, we get in, we play video games, and we go home.
Did you know that people believe that the Earth is flat?
Yeah, I browse Reddit.
Oh, it's not? What?
Where was that commented on?
It's on Facebook. It's not flat? Really? What? Are you telling me the Earth is not flat?
No, they figured
my
out it
God.
wasn't. Yeah. What is the pic behind Sean's head? That's actually a computer. That is by Tommy Castillo. He's a comic book artist. He did some Batman comics, and that's some custom artwork on one of our systems. We can do airbrushing and hand painted stuff if you're interested. It's pretty expensive, but
Some guy is saying in Portuguese here, you have to sell a liver to buy that PC. That's a hell of a machine. You don't have to sell a liver. We actually offer financing. So, just go to maingear.com/financing, and we can finance your
okay.
PC.
I think you've just like solidified our next like marketing campaign. There's a picture with like a guy with stitches and be like, "Don't be like Bob. Finance your PC."
Oh shoot!
Oh man, Monster Energy usually gives me energy. I'm pretty caffeine immune, to be honest. We should have just done shots of espresso, to be honest.
Are you guys going to open up a shop in Europe? Actually, we're looking for business partners in Europe. So if you know anybody that's interested, send them our way. I mean, might as well just
Crowdsource everything. Why not?
crowdsource everything.
I really want to get into Richard, but my
We'd
GPU
like
is
to
a bit
open up a
outdated.
shop in Europe. Maybe we'll do that in the future.
Good GPU for modern games such as The Witcher, RX 480 or GTX 1060. If you can spend like $200, $200 to $250, that's the sweet spot. You'll get a good gameplay experience. That's what I would save for, assuming that the rest of your PC is up to the challenge of the game. If you have like an i5 or something like that. Let's see. That's the art building. Please share company. Okay, so do you want to tell our story again? Since we probably have all new guys.
Actually, we should. Jake the bot should actually post a video of.
Oh yeah, we have a great story.
Yeah, we have a story video on how we started and everything and why we exist.
We'll make a video for every question we get, and then we could just sit here and post links.
There you go. There you go. Just watch the video, bro. Did you ever do a search, bro? No, I'm just kidding. Look.
There's a very short version.
There is a short version. So I started the business when I was 18 years old. I love PC gaming. Okay, just two things that I really love. It's automotive racing and PC gaming. And I decided to just start building PCs for a living. And this when I was 18. Now we've been doing this for 13 years now. And today we're actually one of the world's best. We are the world's best system builder. That's been proven by a couple different review sources, different magazines. HP actually reached out to us and actually did a partnership with us with their new Omen X gaming line. So we actually built the high-end Omen X for HP. And we just recently announced not recently, but about 2 months ago, a Razer, an official Razer PC. So the official boutique Razer system is actually built by MAINGEAR. If you go to maingear.com, you can actually see, it's called the R1, and you can see the systems available there. And the reason why we exist is to just build the world's best PCs. Okay, we love this stuff. This is not for the money. This is not, this is because we really love it. That's just the reality. That's the truth.
Who is our rival? We don't have anyone, guys. We're the best. I mean, just
there's other people that build PCs too, but we think that we build the best. So.
What are your reasons for using the Skylake series CPU and not Kaby Lake? So this is just so you understand the different series of Intel. Intel has like consumer processor line, which was Skylake that just now Kaby Lake came out, but then they have their like prosumer line of products, which is Skylake, the Broadwell E processors that we're using for this. So X99 are their highest end core processors. So if you want the best and most flexible, this CPU is 8 cores. The Kaby Lake stuff is a much less expensive option. Really good for raw gaming, just not as flexible.
I think Mike Oswald really loves you.
Oh, it's Mikey. Yeah. What's up, Mikey?
Is he like a family member? Or?
No. He's a fantasy hockey league member.
Oh, okay. He sent you a green heart. I don't know what
we
green
have,
heart means.
We have a crew of guys that play NHL. It's like our online hockey team. He's one of the guys. Good dude. Message for Mikey is I hope you're listening to some Linkin Park right now. Let's see. I own a magazine in India. I don't know what that means.
Perry Bronner, thank you. Yes, we are building these systems out of Jersey. We're actually located in Kenilworth,
What
New
time
Jersey.
is it? It's 4:30 currently.
Yes.
Some people are watching this. It's like 2 a.m. and they're supposed to be. You know what? Thank you for spending your valuable time to watch us build an amazing computer. We appreciate that a lot.
Look, fall asleep to us building a PC. That's the best therapy ever. It's watching two guys talking about hardware prime. It's pretty cool.
Does PC come with taxes if you ship to the EU?
No, yes.
It does on our website, so you need to go through our international checkout. You can prepay all of the taxes, so you know exactly what it's going to actually be. Let's see. Okay.
So I'm streaming Resident Evil on our channel.
Yep.
When are we doing that? On Monday?
At
Okay.
Within the next 2 weeks.
We'll figure that out.
We have to do our Happy Wheels live benchmarking first.
Follow us on Twitter, guys. At MAINGEAR, if you want to follow MAINGEAR.
Yep.
Myself, at Santos_Wallace. And he's Ron Reed.
I am Ron Reed, not he is Ron Reed.
He's Ron Reed. If you're looking for future streams, definitely check us out.
Yes, Feels Bad Man is on the fans. That was per Felix's request.
Yes. Good catch. Good eye.
What's the best PC you'd recommend on your site? Like best quality for the price?
So the best budget quality for the price PC would be the Vibe.
That's actually what we designed it for.
Yep.
optimized in every way to be bang for your buck.
But
best
there's
price.
nothing cheap about the quality of
Right.
the system, which is kind of crazy. So it's even though it's relatively affordable, starts at around $1,000. You get really nice hardware for the money. The chassis itself it's actually a customized version of the NTXC chassis. Our glowing logo there looks really clean and sleek in your bedroom, and it's built with a lot of care, just like Sean's building Pewdiepie's PC. It's built by hand as well, by the same people, right? The wiring is amazing. It's quiet. It's just a really, really good product. It ships really, really well. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, so it's beautiful. Actually, I love the way the Vibe looks.
That's what I have at home.
Yeah, it looks sexy.
It's my favorite just because I like, I just like really simple, elegant kind of looking stuff. If you subscribe to us, we will do a Happy Wheels live benchmarking of this machine next week. So subscribe to us. We'll post on Twitter before we do it. So we'll let you guys know. That's probably the best way if you want to make sure you're online for it. That's going to be like the probably the most fun thing ever. What's the difference between HBM memory and GDR5? HBM is faster, although the fact that it's faster doesn't seem to really make much of a difference on current loads on the GPU. So
HBM2 is supposed to be the real deal.
apparently, we'll see.
HBM was a first generation product. I think AMD needed to actually put it out, right? Knowing the not the consequences, but knowing the limitations of the architecture,
Yeah.
they still decided to actually launch it to the marketplace, and I think HBM2 will be a game changer in my opinion.
So I don't really have the money for a custom PC.
We finance.
So it's a good idea to buy a PC from a shop and upgrade it here. We do finance. If you're younger, be very careful with buying an off-the-shelf PC and trying to upgrade it, just because there's a lot of variables as far as whether or not the parts that you buy will fit in it. If you know someone who's like really knows this stuff well, maybe they'd be able to help you. I would just say be careful. Thanks for joining us, Six Sister. We appreciate it, and all hail CEO Sean the Builder.
Sean's running for president in 2020.
How hard is it to use a liquid cooler? Is it very simple? Do you have to keep it working?
There's no maintenance on any liquid
It's
cooled
the
system that
same
we
as a
sell.
fan. In some ways, it might be more reliable because they seem to be less affected by dust, essentially.
Which CPU is better, i5 4450 or i7 6950X? Hashtag totally not a troll question.
More cores.
More cores, the better, bro.
More cores.
You
What I will
know he's
say,
being a troll by asking that question.
It's never a question of what's better. It's a question of what's right for you.
That is true.
So if you are not rendering video and all you're doing is playing Counter-Strike, then the 45, whatever you posted, is the right processor for you. You don't need a $1,700 12-core processor.
The best processor is the one you can afford. There you go.
Do you hire people at MAINGEAR? No, we don't.
We 3D print them.
As in when you need PC builders, how and what do you look for in people? So we talked about this earlier, but when we interview people, we ask them to bring photos or their build with them. As in our ads, we ask what games they're looking for. As far as when I interview someone, I look for someone that's passionate, someone that is really super interested in this space. A lot of times that stuff is harder to find than someone with just the raw skills.
MAINGEAR, have you ever thought of making a game? Yeah, I thought of making a game. The main character would be Ron, and you would start the game in his house,
Can I
right?
be a lumberjack?
He's getting up, and you gotta dress him or whatever, and then like you drive on the Jersey Parkway to work, right? And then you need to figure out how to get in the building because you forgot the keys. And once you figure out that part of the game, no, I really thought about this for a long time. Then you actually have to go and figure out how to build a computer, but then you lost the parts, so you have to go and find the parts somewhere.
Is this a point-and-click adventure? I think that would work really well for this.
It's a pointing. Yeah. There you go.
Or maybe a first-person puzzle game like The Witness. Like I'm trying to like figure out where the parts
There you go. And in the meantime, his beard keeps on growing, and then it gets in the way of building the PC. So it keeps on getting harder and harder throughout the whole game to build a PC. But the end goal is to build a PC, and then you win at the end.
I exclusively play games where beard growth is a feature, like The Witcher.
PC building simulator. We should actually do a GoFundMe page for PC building simulator game.
You know, that would be in VR. That would actually be pretty cool with like Oculus Touch or something like that. Like assembling like a liquid cooling.
So what do you guys think
or
about
something
PC
like
building simulator game? You want to do it? Let's do it.
Ron's closet full of plaid shirts.
There you go.
That sounds like a good name for a band.
Ron's closet.
Full of plaid shirts. It's actually mostly full of t-shirts. Let's see.
MAINGEAR t-shirts.
I want this game. Yes.
I want this game. Yes, you do. So do I.
Can you put the Car Mechanic Simulator? If that's the one that I'm thinking about, it's the one where you put the car together in VR, and it doesn't give you any instructions.
You gotta put a car together. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it doesn't give you.
Is
any,
it a VR game?
You have to assemble an engine without any instructions.
Yeah.
Surgeon Simulator, but with computers. Oh, that sounds like super dangerous.
Do you remember Theme Hospital?
Yes.
Do you have any secrets? Any dirty secrets? That's a legitimate question somebody's asking.
No.
No?
No.
I like
You
turtles.
have to. Let's see. If you need game programmers, I'm here. Oh, that's cool, man.
Send us an email, careers@maingear.com.
With a
Seriously,
pitch.
if you know how to make a game, we might make this PC building simulator that we're talking about. And Ron's gonna be the main character of the game.
See, this is the first time I have a reason to move to New Jersey from Amsterdam. Absolutely crazy about building PCs.
I love Amsterdam,
but never had
by
a
the way.
chance to do it for other people. Listen, you're in another country. I can say this. Follow your dreams. Like that. No, but I mean that was your passion.
Yeah.
Like that. Like everyone starts there somewhere. A lot of us, almost everybody who worked here, has one of the things they say when we interview them is like, oh, I built PCs for all my friends. There's ways to be able to work on that without constantly having to build your own stuff. So, don't let that stuff hold you by. If Sean is the narrator for the game, there you go. It's like the Stanley Parable, but with Sean saying everything. You should have made Felix build the PC himself. Well,
Then it probably wouldn't work it wouldn't look like this. It probably wouldn't work too well if he built it. So.
Later, everybody who's checking out, it's been great. Thanks for watching this. Make sure to follow us on Twitch and Twitter and Facebook. And
Can you show him a glimpse before he logs out? Show him the system, how it looks like.
It's starting to look like really amazing. Well, I mean, it's looked amazing the whole time, but
Somebody's asking, tell me which one is better, 1050 Ti or GTX 1060? The more numbers, the better. 1060 is definitely going to be a better GPU.
1050 Ti is designed pretty much only for like esports games, so it's for CS:GO, League of Legends, Dota. Anything past that, it's gonna have not be the best card. 1060 is the serious gaming card.
Auntie, thank you very much for the compliment. Hi to you in Finland as well. I appreciate you logging in and watching our stream. And we're building this amazing PC for Pewdiepie, and I hope he enjoys it. Once he receives it.
Absolutely, and we're watching this on everything. So if you guys have any questions, just let us know. We're doing a giveaway, maingear.com/giveaway, a chance to win a copy of Watch Dogs 2, and if you're in the U.S., a T-shirt. Let's see. Can we all simultaneously dab for Pewds? All three of you. I will not dab. Sorry. This is a dab-free zone.
I will never dab.
Let's see. R1. Oh, okay. R1 Razer Edition or the Vibe?
So
That's a good question.
very close systems. They're very similar to each other. Okay. The Razer does use a slightly roomier, essentially larger chassis.
Yeah.
Okay. But here's what I recommend to you. If you have all Razer accessories and you want to match your accessories, then yeah, go for the R1. Okay, it's gonna match your Razer keyboard and mouse. The Vibe is gonna be slightly less expensive, and it's gonna be very, very close in terms of specs to the Razer. So just really a matter of aesthetics.
We
What do you
also
prefer?
do only offer open loop cooling in the R1. So if you're
Yes.
looking for custom water cooling, the R1 is the best choice.
Yes.
What's the device behind the three fans?
It's a radiator.
It's a radiator. Behind the radiator is the pump/reservoir combo. That's where Sean's gonna fill the build pretty shortly. Actually, Sean, you're getting pretty close, right?
Pretty close.
It's turning out amazing though. I mean, it's looking
gonna be
really,
amazing.
really sharp.
When they fill the water cooling, okay, that's not a question.
Can we put the microphone next to the reservoir when he fills the water cooling? So it's like.
Yeah, actually, we
can hear
have
everything.
the mic there.
gonna
That's
sound
that's
good.
his mic.
It's gonna sound really good.
Let's see.
Hassan, thank you. Thanks for watching our stream.
Is chucking my PC into the snow a good way of cooling it?
Yeah. Just you know what? You should just go to get like a bucket of ice and dump it in your system,
Ice
and
bucket
it'll
challenge.
the ice bucket challenge, and yeah, it'll. No, don't do that. Don't do that. just liquid cool it. Get an all-in-one cooler. Get like a Corsair H-series
Man,
cooler.
we got.
and
By the way, we
keep it
got we
cool.
got some of our guys here in chat. We've got Raziel, who's Jay, our inventory guy. JT Tsunami, who I'm assuming is John O, because that sounds like the name that he would pick as his Twitch
I thought it was
name.
Tsunami Beer was you.
What part 8 used?
8.
Not sure. If you mean what parts are we using, through the magic of television, Charles will put the specs on the screen.
Can Trump sign your PC, please? If he was here, yeah, I would ask him to sign.
I'd
the
like
PC.
to assume he's referring to these, like, venerable Hearthstone player Trump. Just
I think he's talking about Trump. The Trump.
1060 or 480, both are excellent.
Very close. Look, here's the thing, though. The RX 480 is going to allow you to go crossfire, so you can double up on that. The 1060 will not. So I think if you're looking to go crossfire or dual GPU, RX 480. If you're looking for a single great GPU, go with the 1066 gigabyte version.
Yeah.
That's what I recommend.
Someone was saying that our opinion on the 1050 Ti is a little bit wrong. Can you give more details? I would probably stack it up against AAA games at medium, ultra, 1080p. The 1050 Ti is not designed to do that. You have to remember, like, when we talk about this, I'm referring to getting 60 frames per second. Getting 30 frames per second on a card on high settings is not a good experience. So I'm never going to recommend a 1050 Ti to somebody that wants to play The Witcher at 1080p. You can get it to run, but you're going to have to bump the settings down relatively low to a point where you're getting frame rates that are going to be consistent. So when I say that it's not recommended for 1080p gaming on like most games, that's what I mean. Battlefield 1 isn't going to run good on a 1050 Ti. It's not designed for that. The 1050 Ti doesn't even have a power connector on it because it's designed for like popping into a machine. So
1060 Ti is just a better workhorse. It's got more CUDA cores. It's got it's also a more expensive card, right? So logically, it's going to perform better than the 1050 Ti.
Right.
Now, if you're on a budget and that's the best you can afford, then yeah, 1050 Ti is going to be great for your needs. But we recommend minimum 1060.
We're recommending a good hassle-free, it's going to work experience.
Yeah. 1060 is the way to go.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Let's see. Can I link my pre-built PC and can you guys tell me if it's good?
What are you guys giving away? We're giving away MAINGEAR t-shirts and Watchdog 2 coupon codes. So
there's no new 750 Ti. I was talking about the 1050 Ti. I played The Witcher 3 1080p max off of GTX 980, no problems.
yeah, it should work.
Yeah, I'm just talking about current generation cards. I'm playing it on a 980 Ti as well.
The Witcher is not the most amazing. I guess if you add mods to it.
No, it's really gorgeous. Honestly,
Is it really the most amazing game right now?
No. It's just really beautiful.
No, yeah. I mean, it looks the scenery. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's actually a great game for Ansel, right?
Super great game for Ansel. And that's part of the reason why I've been referencing it. Has anyone used liquid nitrogen for cooling? We've definitely played around with it in like a lab kind of scenario.
Oh yeah.
It's not for general use.
Yeah, it's definitely not for general use though. Will 1070 do 1440p at 144 hertz?
Yeah.
Depends what game you're talking about.
Should.
It will definitely be good for a monitor like that. I don't think you're gonna get 144 hertz, like 144 frames a second in like Battlefield, but
Yeah.
1070 is a great 1080p card.
If you have a 144 hertz monitor, make sure it's G-Sync then. Then that way you'll get like a consistent
Yeah, it will be the
frame rates in your game, and you won't have any slowdowns.
Sean should kiss the camera for us.
No silly questions, guys. Send me a MAINGEAR shirt, please. Yeah, just go to maingear.com/giveaway and you can enter to win one.
Thoughts on fanless cases at CES? It's cool. They're not able to do the higher end spec kind of stuff. I know Linus did a video on like one that used like aluminum foam heat sinks for parts, and the idea is really like interesting. But you end up with a system that's like mini ITX that's like this big. So
I mean, fanless cooling technology has been out since I started this business. Okay, at the time Zalman had they had this big heatsink thing, but what you're saying is right. I mean, you're gonna get a really heavy ass 150-pound case or 120-pound case, okay, to cool a processor at its stock operating temperatures. You won't be able to actually cool multiple video cards. You won't be able to cool like a 2 Titanexes or build like an ultimate system, and it's expensive. So it's not cost effective. It's heavy. It's hard to transport. And the benefits really, they're very minimum because we can run these fans at really slow speeds and make this like a system like this really quiet, and it looks better too than the fanless system. So it's just not there, and I don't think it'll be there for a long time.
We also don't like that was using a technology where it's a coolant inside the tubes that boils and then moves through the pump, so it's pumpless. Moves through it's basically a condenser, and we don't know how long that stuff is gonna last. It may happen in the future, but not right now.
So will a 1050 be able to game at 1440p? Probably not, man. Unless you're playing like a 2D game or something. What's that Frogger game? The Frogger game that you got across the...
Oh, Crossy.
Whatever. I mean, it's not designed for a 1440p experience. You could probably play some games at 1080p with a 1050.
Yeah, you'll be able to play like I said. You'll be able to play. It's really good for esports stuff. You'll be able to play on lower settings for modern games. I have a 970. Lodging issues on games like GTA 5 and Ark Survival. Is this normal with a 970? Ark is a weird game in that it's kind of poorly optimized. So it has problems even on very powerful systems. Unfortunately, it's a smaller developer. And GTA 5, I haven't had any issues with it. If it doesn't happen to anything else, it's probably just that game. Try changing the settings. Let's see. Can the 2700K run modern titles? It can. It's still a pretty good processor. The newer stuff, though, is going to be 25 to 30% better, like a 7700K, especially if it's overclocked. So if you have the room to upgrade, I totally would. It's definitely going to be better.
I mean, you're really going to... I mean, most games are GPU bound, right? So if you have that processor, you should be able to... If you have a relatively newer GPU, you should be able to run.
Yeah, you'll bottleneck a little bit.
Yeah.
If with the 7700K, a lot of sites have done some good comparisons. You can see the jump in between the processors. So, can you tell us which NVIDIA driver is the best?
The latest one, always.
The latest one,
or the one that works. No, I mean, so from time to time, and I guess it's being funny. From time to time, there will be like a driver that gets dropped for a new game and it's not working really well.
Yeah.
But they're doing a fantastic job always getting those
both
drivers
are,
fixed
actually.
right away.
AMD,
yeah, both. You're right.
AMD has really kind of turned the ship on their GPU drivers. I like the new interface. I like all the stuff that they've done, to be honest. And they've been very reliable. I know they get a bad rep, but they've fixed a lot of that kind of stuff, to be honest.
What do you think about R9 Fury? It's faster than RX 480 and 1060 with same price. Is it the same price? I thought it was more.
There's some discounts that you're seeing.
Okay, they're probably just trying to get rid of their stock. or
Yeah,
something.
because obviously, like, in AMD's ramping up they announced Vega. They haven't put any dates on it, but I'm sure that they're working on that. Chat is mad, Sean, that you're getting fingerprints on the Chrome.
I'll wipe it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wipe it.
It's
So
it's harder to work with the gloves.
when you're screwing these little
short time, too.
fittings, yeah, it's
Short time.
Yeah, so Sean wipes down all the surfaces. The machines get waxed afterwards. It'll be pristine on the inside.
the gloves. The gloves were slowing him down, so he took the gloves off, guys. We're trying to keep the stream within like 5 to 6 hours.
Come on, Sean.
It's been it's so far we've been streaming for what
Almost 5.
for 5 hours now.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
this is the longest stream we've ever done.
This is.
This broke the record.
MSI 1080 Seahawk we've used for some like promotional builds. It's a great card. It has EK blocks on it, which is awesome. Same cooling partner that we use. So it's definitely a very high performance card. MSI is really great. We use their board in this. I'm a big fan of their stuff. Can you run Battlefield 1 nice on a 960 and i5 6400? Should be able to run it pretty okay. You just have to bump the settings down, but I believe with a 960 you'll be fine. Let's see. Trying to go through chat now. Let me work for your guys or have my babies. Sure.
That's funny.
Yes, we are looking forward to Ryzen. Looking forward to anything new. I think one of the fun parts about working in this industry is getting to see all the new stuff like all the time.
What does this mean? Oh man, Ron sounds so hoarse.
Oh, I know my throat. My voice is getting like that's actually my friend Kevin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, my voice is getting a little. That's what happens when you've been talking for 5 hours straight. Sean, are you single?
No.
Sean is not single.
What? You got a girl? What? Can we live stream that?
That's for each part.
Oh, Charles, it is spec time. We'll put the specs up of the build. Why did you decide to stream this? We want to give back to the PC community. We thought it'd be cool to answer questions on builds and tech and stuff like that, and show you guys, honestly, all the work that goes into one of these works of art that we build, and just how much effort that it takes. This is only about half the build that we're streaming because Sean did a lot of it off camera. So, how do I know my CPU is bottlenecking my graphics card? I mean, you could. A simple way would be to like run 3D Mark and compare your
Benchmark it.
scores.
Mm-hmm.
You could see what the averages for the card you have are, and if you're like way off, you might be being bottlenecked by the CPU. Another way too is you'll notice in games your CPU is spiking to 100%, and what that means is that the CPU is hitting max, so it's definitely holding back. On higher performance PCs, you'll see the CPU at like 30, 40, 50% utilization if you're not like doing like a Twitch stream or something. 32 gigabytes of RAM, is that it? That's all you need, man. I do video editing, high-end video editing, Photoshop, Lightroom, gaming. I never use more than like 20 gigabytes of RAM, to be honest. And more RAM doesn't do anything for you. The only really reason to have like 64 is maybe if you're doing 4K editing. Probably if you're doing virtual machines or like statistical applications or things like that, it's gonna make a difference. So let's see. How often do we do live builds? Whenever we have the opportunity. We're doing another one next week. We tend to save them for like more special kind of builds. Let's see. Everybody wants to know about the 1050 Ti. I didn't realize how popular that card was.
You just got a 1060.
The chat gets so mad at us when we say that.
I guess if you're young and you're kind of saving up to get a GPU, that's probably the GPU you're gonna get.
It's the best card in the price range. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, when I was young, 14, 15 years old, I couldn't afford the top end either. So that does make a lot of sense.
How do we base our selection of computer cases? Our selection process for the cases and I guess also the components.
So everything that we sell is sold for a purpose. We essentially look at the best quality, and for that category. Okay, so for example, the Vive, for example, we wanted a chassis that was relatively inexpensive, but that looked great, right? So we narrowed it down to this chassis, which is the H440 from NZXT, and we modified some things to make it MAINGEAR quality, okay, on the chassis. On a higher end chassis, in this case, we've partnered with Inwin, and we actually have a modified version of the Inwin. Is it 909? The Inwin 909. We qualified a bunch of different chassis, and we're looking at aesthetics. We're looking at thermals. We're looking at even the way we build the chassis. Can we even build these things, right?
How it ships.
How it ships as well. So there's a bunch of thought that goes into the selection of every component. So that's on the chassis front. On the motherboard and component side, we're looking for a couple things. We're working with our vendors early on. For example, the Z270, right? It's a chipset that just came out about a month ago, okay, or in the beginning of this month. But we were doing our homework 2 months ago with MSI, Asus, ASRock. Who else am I missing? Gigabyte, and looking at their board selections and actually picking the best boards out of the group, out of all the offerings. And we narrowed it down to like 3 or 4 boards that we sell. It's because we're looking for bugs, we're looking for incompatibilities, we're looking for
price to performance,
we're looking for longevity, we're looking for a bunch of stuff.
Features that our customers actually want.
Yep.
And somebody asked like ROG or MSI, they're both great, and we carry boards in both series. So it comes down to your specific needs, but they're both excellent. Did you get to see Rogue One yet?
No, I didn't watch it, dude.
So
is it still in the movies? Can I watch it?
It should be.
I was planning on watching it this weekend.
So Rogue One, fantastic. Only thing that disappointed me a little bit is I found the beginning of the movie was a little disjointed. The first 15 minutes I felt were all over the place. That was frustrating. I'm sure if I watch it again, now that I know the plot of the movie, I'll be like, oh, okay, I know what's going on. And then I felt like the character development could have been better. I felt like they didn't do enough character building to make me care about what eventually happened to all the characters in the movie. So otherwise, though, so many good little Easter eggs, all the little subtle stuff, like on the farm, they're drinking Boo milk, all the little touches were super nice, like power fan kind of Star Wars stuff. CGI was a bit for my taste. My wife, having not seen a lot of the movies, didn't realize that they were fake characters. So I thought it was pretty good. It's probably the best I've seen in a movie. So I know some of the guys here pretty much liked it. Yes, this PC is for Pewdiepie, hence the feels bad man on the fans. And you can't see it, but we have like a psyched out kind of custom paint job for him.
And we have the Brofist to power the system.
Sean, don't drop it. Chat doesn't want you to drop the... I'm not going to spoil the movie. I felt like I was as vague as I could have been for anybody who hasn't seen it.
AMD Vega or 1080 Ti. We don't know anything about either of the... Well, we do know, but we can't talk about it. So we... it hasn't been released yet, so we can't make that assumption at this point. So all I can tell you right now is that the Titan XP is the fastest GPU money can buy, and then the 1080 is the second best GPU money can buy. So,
yep, absolutely. Buy pretty much everything is great. So I don't think you can go wrong with any of the products as long as the price point matches for you and then the feature set matches for you. I have a Shield tablet at home that I use a lot, so it's kind of ingrained in my use case at home. So I probably will keep going with NVIDIA as long as I keep using that ecosystem. Let's see. PS2 port for your mouse or keyboard or USB for gaming. I just stick with USB. I know some StarCraft pros, the latency on USB, but for me, USB is so much more convenient. I can't deal with the hassle. Let's see.
GTX 1070 ROG Strix. Yeah, great GPU. I personally don't like when the GPUs are actually dumping, recirculating hot air inside the system. So that's one thing that I do advise against. If you're gonna buy a GPU, always look for a GPU like this with a blower fan where it's actually intaking fresh air. It's gonna chill the GPU, which is underneath the heatsink here. It's gonna expel the air out the back of the chassis. That's generally the best design for GPU. Now, if you're running a single GPU in your system, then yeah, the open air, like strict designs where
If you're
you have
careful
2 or
with
3
the
fans here.
airflow in your case as well, though.
Yeah, and if your case is cooled properly, and those should work fine. But just keep that in mind. So if you want to be safe, always go with the GPU that has a blower style fan design.
Cookies or crackers?
Ooh, depends on my mood.
I have a sweet tooth, so I'm gonna say cookies.
Sometimes I'm like a cracker guy. I need a cracker.
Blowers are not that loud. Honestly, if you have good airflow in your case, and you get a card with a good blower, like NVIDIA's blowers, it's not that loud. What usually makes them loud is the case not getting enough cool air to the card. So there's so many factors with that kind of stuff. That's why it's such a complicated question.
Yeah, it is Pascal, by the way. Somebody's asking if this is Pascal. Yes, it is Pascal.
Let's see. I want to know.
I'm a cracker.
What would you request in terms of what a PC would be best for me as I do stream as well? So if you're planning on streaming on a PC, the main recommendation that I would give is get an i7. So you need to get an i7 because it's going to handle the encoding of the video better, and then get the best graphics card you can in your budget. So, but the importance is that you have enough of a processor to do the encoding at like a reasonable rate.
Favorite movies?
Like ever?
Oh man, I don't know.
I'm just gonna say Star Wars because that's easy and we just talked about it. Like in general. I'm having a hard time. I have like a bunch of movies I love, but. So I'm the guy who hasn't like seen anything. I'm really bad with movies.
Damn, man.
Like super bad with movies.
Movies that like I really like got excited watching. Actually, 300 stands out for me. The Batman movie where he was a ninja. I forgot the.
What?
Do you mean the one with Joker? Do you mean the one with Joker?
Is it the one with Joker?
Dark Knight.
Yeah, there you go. That one. I was just, my
my
brain is fried at this point. What else? What else that's like really, really good?
Well,
We're almost done.
Kind of.
Batman, the movie when he was a ninja. I'm a big fan of all, like, I love the whole Marvel Universe movies. If I could, like, group them together as, like, one movie, I love the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I have a bunch of, like, boring favorite movies, like Shawshank Redemption and, like, The Rock and Terminator 2. Like,
See,
like
that's not
kind of
my
like.
favorite. The Terminator 2 wasn't my favorite. I'm trying to think of my the best movie I've ever watched.
Sean, how do you feel knowing that you're building PewDiePie's computer?
Pretty awesome.
Does it
That's not just any computer.
It's a magical
It's
Sean build.
beautiful.
Oh man, that is looking gorgeous.
Yeah, show that off, Sean. Look at that. Wow.
That is fantastic. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It looks like the same case layout.
Is that John? John said that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did actually. Ron's favorite movie is The Big Lebowski. That's not my favorite movie.
I like The Godfather too.
It's up there. I love The Big Lebowski. And I guess I kind of look like the dude a little bit. I had a guy. So have you guys watched the show Shameless? I haven't.
Yeah, I watched part of it.
So
yeah,
somebody told me today that I look like the guy in the wheelchair. Like somebody at Quick Check pulled me aside
really?
and was like, dude, I don't want to sound creepy, but you really look like the guy on Shameless.
Google it.
I typed in wheelchair guy on Shameless. There was like a side shot of a guy with a beard. Let's see. What do you think about the R9 Fury GPU?
Great.
It's a great GPU. It's just
older.
It's just older. That's why AMD's been focusing on the 480. If you get it for the right price, it's a great card though. You got ignored. Well, I didn't see your question, so you might need to post again. What does a good gaming PC laptop cost at minimum? It's very, like, laptops are very expensive. when it comes to PC gaming. Like ours started about $2,000. It's hard to get the performance you want out of a PC and a laptop. It's just more expensive. What movies are you looking forward to?
John Wick 2.
No, what is coming?
You know what? John Wick 1. That is
Okay.
that is one of them. That does make the top
Guardians
list.
of the Galaxy
Damn, I
2,
forgot
I think,
about
is
that.
coming out this year. I cannot wait for that movie. I love the first one so much. Amazing. How does it sound? i5 6600K, GTX Asus 1050 Strix, Z170 Pro Gaming, 1 terabyte of RAM. That sounds like
Is it 1050 Strix out?
yeah. It's like a overclock version. That's a great card. I'd personally go with like an i5 60. I think it's 100 or 6500, and then if you can bump the GPU up to like a 480, would be roughly the same budget. I think you'd have a better time. That would be like a you're not going to be CPU bottlenecked with the lowest end Skylake i5. So that's probably, if you could switch it, that would be a better choice.
Somebody's asking, is Sean so meticulous with every system he builds, with every computer he builds? So I think it's safe to say that we're all very meticulous with
Absolutely.
every system that leaves the shop. If you are a MAINGEAR customer and you're in our live stream right now, definitely open up your system and take a picture so people can see. Every system that leaves here has to pass our tests. It has to pass our aesthetics. And we have standards, and every system has to look this good. So, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, like, even the PCs that are around us that are like more of our LAN PCs have beautiful wiring on the inside.
Absolutely.
1 terabyte of RAM. We've done 1 terabyte. We've done it for people doing like heavy virtualization. You need a dual Xeon build in order to support that kind of DIMM density. I think the highest single slot RAM chips you can get are 32 gigs. Can you elaborate with Skylake compatibility on Z270? Will overclocking my 6000K be harder or worse on the Z270? It's the same. The socket's the same. It's just the new chipset has some additional features and support for like Optane and more PCIe lanes. Let's see. Do you have MAINGEAR merchandise other than laptops? Shirts to buy.
We will have MAINGEAR shirts for sale very soon in our gear store. So I don't know when that's going to be out, but we should have that maybe by February.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need 1 terabyte of RAM. Okay. Sure.
You'll happily accept.
How was Suicide Squad? Did you enjoy it? I did not watch Suicide Squad because I watched Batman vs. Superman and wanted to kind of like kill myself during it and decided not to do that to myself again.
Actually, I watched it in the plane, Batman vs Superman. I didn't enjoy it either.
I watched the extended cut too that was supposed to
I
fix some of
watched
it.
that. Okay.
It was one of the most disjointed, worst
Yeah.
movies ever.
Yeah, it felt like they filmed. It felt like it had different directors at certain points.
100%.
Did it?
And
Have it or no?
no,
Or
that's what it
okay.
felt like.
Oh, yeah.
And then it like
Suicide Squad?
no,
No,
Batman.
Batman
I
vs.
would've-
Superman, yeah.
That movie made me not trust any DC movie going forward. That's how bad it was. When you buy a shirt, do you get a discount? Because publicity. I'm not sure what that means. If you could be more specific. Let's see. GTA 5 with 1070, good for 4K. I only recommend 4K on the 1080. 1070, you can do like lower frame rate 4K if you really lower the settings. 1080p at 4K, the 1080 is going to be the best card.
MAINGEAR people liquid cooled hard drives. Does it actually affect performance? We've actually liquid cooled SSDs
Early on, right?
early on. So
we found it recently, actually.
even early
Yeah.
NVMe SSDs where the SSDs were throttling, and if you kept them cool, they would give you more consistent performance. Now with the 960 Pro and the current SSDs, those days are gone. You don't need to liquid cool them anymore. It's totally not necessary. Gives you no advantage besides the aesthetics.
Right.
So.
When you buy a shirt, do you get a discount on a build because you get publicity wearing it? We have like student discounts, so I'm sure we could do something like that. Just email us our configuration. We'll see what you could do. Can you type what you said about the build I don't hear.
Yeah.
If you email sales@maingear.com, we could help you out on that.
What do you think computers will be like in 2050? Wow.
I know what I want them to be.
I think in 2050,
I want to connect the port to like my forehead and be like in the internet, like Ghost in the Shell kind of style. That's like.
so you're gonna download the internet to your head.
That's
In the forehead, right?
yeah. Well,
There's like a lot of cool stuff on the internet, so
that
I
would-
probably don't want to do
that
that.
would probably be a very unsightly place to put my Ethernet jack, but like maybe like
I can give you another option. But I mean, who knows? Basically, general computers are becoming smaller and smaller, right? Like your phone is a PC today, and if you ask me in 1996 if your phone could actually go on the internet and do what it does today, I probably wouldn't believe it.
I know. It's
So
pretty crazy.
I think PCs will become more wearable. So like this is a PC as well. I have an Apple Watch, and in a way it's a computer, but it's just going to become more and more powerful and do more things, right? I mean, who knows? It might project out of my watch next time, and I can play a game being projected from my watch. Who knows, right? But I think gaming PCs will be gaming PCs because of comfort. So unless somebody does something radical with controls, where you're controlling with midair or something like that, the keyboard and mouse is in a way irreplaceable.
Yeah.
And I think it'll be around for a very, very long time.
How long has it been around? Forever.
It's an amazing tool set, right? I mean, it's the control you have with the keyboard and mouse is just simply amazing. So now you'll see PCs shrink. We've even sold PCs that are this small.
Yeah.
They're like little puck sizes. But as long as the technology process continues to evolve, you'll always have bigger PCs as well. Essentially, the workhorses. So yeah. So who knows? 2050 is a long time from now. So
It's a long
I'll answer
time.
that question in 2050. Subscribe to our channel.
Will you
and-
build a
and you-
PC
and
with
you'll
AMD
see it.
Ryzen? If it's a good product, we will sell it. That's
Yes.
kind of our policy, regardless.
Yes, and I believe it will be a good product.
Full specs. Okay, it's spec time, Charles. Spec time. I keep getting confused by our bots messages. Sometimes.
Pewds PC.
Have you heard the Deep Note? I think you said THX Deep Note. I haven't actually. Let's see. i3 6100 and 1050 Ti. Sounds like a good entry level starting build if you're looking for kind of the least expensive PC that you can game on.
Right. Specs.
Specs. Oh, I have to read them.
Yes.
Oh, okay, fine.
Come on.
The motherboard is the MSI X99A Godlike Gaming Carbon with NVMe and USB 3.1. It's got 32 gigs of HyperX Fury, 2x NVIDIA Titan X Pascal graphics cards, Samsung 950 Pro 1 terabyte SSD NVMe, 2 terabyte Samsung Evo, 1200 watt Corsair AEX 1200i, RGB lighting, and a custom Pewdiepie paint job.
Hey.
Shazam.
Probably said it like 1800s. How did you got into gaming, Walls?
Just like you, bro. So I love it, right?
What did you start with?
What did I start with?
Completely for gaming.
Oh shit! I was actually an Atari.
You were
I had an Atari. My aunt bought me an Atari when I was really small, and then when I really fell in love with gaming was my Super Nintendo.
yeah.
And in Mario World, that's what really got me into it.
Still probably like.
Oh, by the way, I was a Super Nintendo guy, not a Sega guy.
I was too.
Oh, you're a Super Nintendo guy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I-
There was like a secret war in school,
It
like the
was,
Sega
yeah.
kids
Sonic
versus the
better
Nintendo.
versus.
versus Mario,
and of
yeah.
course, looking back, clearly, Sonic sucks.
Hey.
How dare you?
No,
Those games are not good.
No, they're not.
Those games suck. If you go back and play Sonic games, they're not good.
Come on.
Super Mario
Mario's
World
way better.
is probably the best game of all time.
Yeah, and then, dude, there's remember Vector Man for Sega, and then we had Donkey Kong, those like really shiny graphics. That was like incredible. The only thing that pissed me off about the Sega guys is that they had blood in Mortal Kombat.
For me, it was
that really got me, man.
It was I think it was Joe Montana Football for the Sega. Was like the best football game of that generation.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, there's pros and cons for both.
I started with a Nintendo. and then Super Nintendo, and then I had a Super Nintendo for like ever, and I was late and didn't get a new console until. Remember when Sony released the small PlayStation, the PS1, the little gray one?
Yeah, yeah.
And I bought that and pretty much played Tony Hawk for like 2 years.
Now I gotta tell you, my eye-opening gaming experience was actually when I first tried Counter-Strike in a networking environment. Counter-Strike was
it
a
school?
mod in school. Yeah, so Counter-Strike was a mod, right? And my buddy was like, dude, we can actually play against ourselves. And like when I saw him come around the wall, I'm like, dude, that's you. Like I can shoot you in the game, and it's you. And to me, it was like, whoa, this is the future.
For me, that was and this is way nerdier. It was playing a mud called I think it was crap.
What?
It was a Star Wars Mud, which was a text-based online game where you just like could like it was text like.
I thought you were gonna say like, I played Carmen Sandiego for the first time. Do you know what that is?
Of course.
That's
Of
it's not that
course.
nerdy that you're playing. Yeah, it's.
Uh,
Yeah, it was.
my first PC gaming experience, I guess, was Oregon Trail and Carmen Sandiego in school.
Unreal or Halo?
Unreal or Halo? Definitely Unreal.
Unreal.
Yeah, definitely Unreal.
Sean, do you have any tips to look out for when checking, repairing water tube to replace so you can prevent unwanted
Say that
leaks? How do you prevent leaks when checking, like replacing tubes and stuff?
Well, so the primary thing that I suggest to people when they're building, especially when they're building liquid cooling, is that to make sure if you see there's an O-ring right there, like a rubber gasket ring. Sometimes they fall off inside the plastic, like that. They'll come off, and you want to make sure that that O-ring is there because its purpose is to prevent leaks coming out of the joints when you put them together. So if that's missing, you're just going to have leaks coming out, and it might be a small leak and you don't notice it immediately. It'll come out days later, and you start having puddles of liquid in your system. So you want to make sure that you pay attention to that when you use your fittings.
And that was your pro tip featuring Sean Cadet. PewDiePie was here for the first like 2 hours of the stream. At this point, that was probably like yesterday.
Yeah, right.
For this time.
Watch the VOD. We'll upload like a high-res version. He answered a bunch of questions. It was a lot of fun. Okay, 1070 EVGA 750B2, 4790. I don't know if that will fit in their chassis. Their chassis are usually not working. Charles, is the Rode mic still lit? Okay. He might have been turned down, apparently. Sean does have a mic, but his volume may have been a little low.
Unless you want to hear.
So Sean, you're finishing up right now?
Yep.
So you're on
Just
like,
about almost done.
okay, so we have probably like 15 minutes left,
15,
guys.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Sean is just putting the last tubes in the back, and then we'll fill it. And then we're going to overclock it offline, and we're going to do our live Happy Wheels benchmark.
All right, somebody's asking Corsair versus Razer. For keyboards and mice, definitely Razer. For power supplies, Corsair.
I guess for RAM, too.
And for RAM.
Versus Razer.
Yeah, versus Razer. There you go. Why HyperX Fury instead of Corsair Vengeance? We actually really love the HyperX stuff. We qualified the HyperX, and the HyperX actually has a very low defective rate. So this is the memory. This is our memory of choice at the moment.
And we go through like thousands upon thousands of kits. The HyperX is easier to work with. It tends to respond like, so memory is sold at a certain frequency. Basically, the chips get binned and they see what frequency it can run at. HyperX tends to have more latitude in that. So over time, as the memory changes, it continues to be really stable at the speeds they sell it at. And that's why we really love them. They look great, and they're super reliable. So We used to use Corsair and we switched. Their memory is good too, but we find HyperX is better.
Somebody's saying Oregon Trail was my first.
That
And then,
that or like number crunchers.
yeah, you remember Myst?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Yes, that was like at the time it was the most beautiful game.
That game
First PC gaming, pinball.
blew my
Oh,
mind.
that was with Windows 95.
Windows 95.
Yeah, that was the first time you tried PC gaming.
Well,
I actually
no, I mean,
used I actually used Windows 3.1 and I used DOS. Did you ever
no,
use DOS?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
But
I mean
the skiing game in Windows 3.1.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the skiing game.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you go, it's like slalom, like you're going down.
I don't remember that game.
You don't remember that?
Okay,
I
this
remember
is silly,
Minesweeper and
this is a silly
fun.
question, Wallace.
what's up?
Do you love yourself?
Yeah, I mean if you know what, everybody here should love themselves, right?
Well,
if
are
you
we
don't
gonna-
love yourself, who will?
Are we
Right?
gonna
So
get?
I really think that you
That's
should love
getting
yourself.
really deep.
No, I think that's the
That's a
truth.
nice
You
sentiment,
you should
Wallace.
love yourself. I love myself.
So also love what you do.
I love what I do, and that's how you should live your life, actually. So, love yourself, and other people will love you back. For loving
Thank you
yourself.
for doing my benchmark idea. Say hi to Sean for me. Techno Thresh says hi, Sean. Email about the PC Builder Simulator benchmark on Happy Wheels by Technofresh. Thanks a lot. Thanks for watching the stream. Let's see.
I can't believe how many people are consistently logged on watching the stream. It's amazing, guys. Thank you very much. This is sick.
You all know Bulletstorm, Dark Watch. Yes, I'm well aware of those games. I never played Manhunt. I remember all the controversies when it came out. Hope I'm going to see MAINGEAR in other countries so I could work there. Let's see. Will you upload the Steam? I really want to see Poods. Yes, we will upload the stream. So we live stream this on our Facebook. So that part is actually already archived. But we're going to upload a high quality version of the stream to YouTube as well. Just subscribe to us so you see it. MAINGEAR, just slip back on.
Yeah, let's rehash the social networks again. So youtube.com/MainGearPC, Facebook.com/MainGear, Instagram.com/MainGear. If you want to follow us on Twitter, it's Twitter.com/MainGear. If you want to follow me personally, it's Santos_Wallace on Twitter. And Ron's is I am Ron Reed on Twitter.
Yes.
So just be sure to follow us, guys, and we'll post some cool shit, and we'll give some free stuff away too.
So can you recommend what to look for in coolant, best performance, and tubing to resist better? For coolant, if you're just using off-the-shelf stuff, we mix our own, but we have our own stuff that we work with EK. But their regular coolant is really good. As far as tubing, just make sure it's non-porous tubing. Primo Chill stuff is really good, right, Sean?
Yep. EK makes some too.
EK's tubings will be really good too.
Yep.
How long will your Nomad laptop as PC gaming evolves? I guess you mean as things get smaller. I think there's always going to be powerful components where you can have larger PCs. There will be more power efficient ones and they could be smaller, but then you could push limits even further as they get bigger. So I think we'll have it for forever. How many words per minute can John Tsunami type? I'll have to ask John. How do you think an i7 6700K and 1070 do with 1080p gaming? Perfect. Great combination. You'll be incredibly happy with that. Is 70 degrees normal for a GTX 1070 under full load? Yeah, that sounds
about right.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Let's see. Can you tell the order of the loop to understand? Once we're done with the build, we'll do a quick overview of it once it's full, and then that will be the end of the stream. Thanks for your question, guys.
How do you feel? I'm actually pretty good.
I rallied.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm a little hungry,
Oh, who came up with the name MAINGEAR? Do you want a Clark bar? I have a Clark bar. If you want.
but no, I'm not gonna hit Clark bar live stream. Actually, the name MAINGEAR was actually by one of our partners. We made a list of probably 400 names, and at the time, I was looking for a name that can become a brand, and also a name where I had a .com available, right? So that was the main.
So hard to
The
find
main thing.
.coms.
So and this was in 2002, right?
So much harder
which
now.
is even harder now. But we're looking for a name that didn't exist, If you looked up MAINGEAR in the dictionary, nothing would come up. And we just figured this is your main gear. Get it? It's like your main PC type of thing. So yeah, that's how we came up with the name. Now the logo, if you look at the logo there, that actually signifies something as well. Think of the gear logo right there as a PC, okay? And look at those three stripes. That's actually the hardware inside the PC. Think of that like as like video cards, okay? And it's essentially it's breaking the PC open because of so much performance. That's what the logo signifies. So much performance that it cannot be contained. And that's the idea behind the name and the logo. So,
I love that.
yeah, so hope you guys like it.
How long will the like an i5 and like a 1070 keep performing well at 1080p? What I usually say in general is like 3 years, and then usually maybe you'll upgrade the graphics card. It really depends on how far graphics go in that time frame, though.
Is it a good deal to upgrade of the 970 to the 1060?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely.
1060 is gonna perform like a 980 plus.
Unlimited gears. There you go.
Unlimited gears, yeah.
That looks like the Loot Crate logo. Well, then they stole it from us.
Yeah, we're older than Loot Crate, so they probably their logo looks like ours then, which is cool because I like Loot Crate. So
There was a video game that looked like a mashup of our logo and AMD's that I saw at PAX.
really,
I can't remember what it was called.
I gotta look it up.
It looked like they literally like took the two and like blended them together.
I don't see the Loot Crate logo does not look like our logo. What are you talking about?
It's like a box.
It's a box with 3 stripes. Ours is a open box with 3 stripes. Completely different. It does not look like the Loot
Come
Crate
on,
logo.
chat.
Disagree.
You can do better. Can you stop
Linking your build.
Oh,
that's
you know what? I'll answer you, H-Core. Intel 6600, 1060. Okay, I don't know what you're asking. That looks pretty good. It'll be a really good 1080p gaming machine.
okay.
What does my
MAINGEAR NVIDIA GTX 1080 Founders Edition with 8 gigs of RAM or NVIDIA GTX 1080? What's the difference? So the Founders Edition is the version that's actually built by NVIDIA, and it's using the NVIDIA reference cooler. Okay, that's what they call a Founders Edition. So it's actually designed and manufactured by NVIDIA. Well, manufactured by NVIDIA by like Flextronics or something, but it's all controlled by NVIDIA. Okay, and the non-Founders Editions are editions where like EVGA, Zotac, Asus, MSI actually have their own designs, and it's their own version of the 1080. So it's still using the 1080 chip, but they designed the actual PCB themselves and possibly designed the cooler themselves. So that's a non-Founders Edition. That's what that means. The Founders Edition is essentially the reference edition. It's the edition that NVIDIA created 100% and controlled the processes. So
yeah, and
hope that answers your question. Sorry, it's 5 hours into the stream.
LO the other wait what? Oh, okay. Why does my FX 8350 and GTX 970 deliver 30 frames per second on Battlefield 1? Your processor may bottle. It may be CPU limited on Battlefield. 8350 and a 970.
970?
Yeah, I mean, what settings are you playing at? I mean, you probably just need to lower your settings in game. Remember, Battlefield is kind of like, it's the showpiece currently.
You have to remember too that a lot of games nowadays take a lot of memory.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Sean's making a good point. So Battlefield and a lot of newer games are using 4-6 gigabytes of VRAM even at 1080p. So
no, I mean even regular.
Oh, and RAM too.
RAM,
so
yeah.
maybe you need
Like
more
8
RAM
gigs
as well.
higher.
Yeah. Maybe you need like over 8 gigabytes of memory.
So some people are asking, what is this PC for a giveaway? No, this PC is actually being built for Pewdiepie.
Who's that?
PewDiePie! So, PewDiePie! Because somebody else asked me to talk like him. That's why I did that. But yeah, he was actually on the live stream early on, and he logged off after about 2 hours or so of being with us on the live stream. But this is his design. He came up with this design. We have his Brofist logo as the power button, and we have the toad.
Pepe.
Pepe as on the
Feels
fans.
bad, man. Wallace, you were at CES, so you might have some insider information.
I was at CES.
Do you agree that Linus stole Project Valkyrie or Valerie?
I think he should just return it. Linus, bro, you should just return the laptop to Razer. But that is a sweet system.
What specs are ideal for streaming? Pretty much i7 is going to be the ideal processor. Streaming is a scenario where you're going to utilize a lot of CPU. And then get the best, at the end, then the graphics card is pretty much how good the game is going to look.
Somebody said I'm not dumb. That's a picture of PewDiePie.
They said they wanted to see him, so I put him there.
But he's not dumb, though. Why'd you put it there?
Where does he want me to put it?
You just move him around so he
So
waves.
move him around. So now you want to see PewDiePie move? Look, PewDiePie's moving.
Oh, man.
So PewDiePie was on the stream earlier on. You can rewatch the stream later.
He can go away now.
and then we're gonna kill. Oh, we just killed PewDiePie.
Oh, man.
Okay.
We didn't steal Project Valerie.
We
Did you see it or no?
Yeah, I did see it. I was actually hanging out with Min at CES. There's actually a picture of Min with me with Min and Raul at CES. Yeah, so I got to see Valerie and was it Valkyrie or Valerie? Valkyrie and Ariana, which is the projector, the projection system.
I'm assuming
which
that's
is really
based
cool.
on that Microsoft stuff that they showed.
It is. It's like
That
an
looks pretty
evolution of the
cool.
Microsoft thing, which is pretty cool.
Thank you, Sam Witches. Appreciate you guys.
Sandwiches.
You guys like you watching it.
Sandwiches.
I didn't realize.
Sandwiches.
Yo, Sean, if you built that system quicker, you could be eating right now.
Oh, you didn't eat yet, Sean?
Huh?
You didn't eat yet?
No.
Oh man, I gotta take you out to eat.
Let's see. How well should my 76 be? GTX 760 be for gaming because I struggle with GTA. The 760 is a little long in the tooth. If you could, GTA 5 does need a lot of VRAM. If you could upgrade, it would be a much better card. Oh Jesus.
Who is your animal
Did not read that.
waifu?
Animal
Waifu?
spirit?
Yeah, don't ask.
What the hell's that?
It's
Don't ask.
The robot crew is hungry. Guys.
Yeah, how was our stream robot? Are you still alive?
Oh man.
Remember when they started, it was an empty case? I was thinking, man, how will it look at the end?
We're almost there, guys. Sean, how many minutes left? Another hour or so?
I don't trust him.
This is crazy. We've been streaming for five
How
and a
big is
half
the
hours.
company? Is it just you guys?
No, you can. The robot crew will post a video of a tour of our company.
Of our facility, yeah. We
yeah,
have a lot of good
gamers
and builders and
We have a lot of
and
amazing
support
people that
team
work
and,
here.
and stuff like that. Let's see. Can I? Oh Jesus! Robots don't eat. Yeah, Sean. Just drink some. Drink some of the coolant. You'll be fine.
Actually, yeah. Speaking of coolant,
It's technically it's non-toxic, right? We can actually drink that stuff.
I don't believe that's the case.
It does have some stuff in
It's
there.
got like antifreeze.
You might feel a little a little woozy. It's okay.
Let's see.
They use antifreeze.
Do employees get a PC? All the employees have a PC before they start here. That's
That's a
part of why we're
requirement.
hiring them. If they don't have a badass gaming PC at home and they're into this stuff, they're probably not working here. Thanks, Robot, for posting the shop tour on chat.
I look inside our shop.
Worth wait for NVIDIA Volta. Mentioned this earlier, but don't wait. Buy a PC now. New stuff's always on the horizon. Buy something now. You'll be happy with it. You'll get to enjoy it.
NVIDIA Volta. That's just like a project that was announced, right? I mean, that's not anywhere near.
What are your spirit animals? I feel like for me the obvious answer is bear, but
I think I'm a liger.
Okay, sure. Can we see the Brofist power button? You'll see that once we Wait, is it done, Sean?
It's done.
Well, you got to fill it up first.
Whoa!
It's
it
not
is
done
done.
until it's full.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak behind.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, Sean is gone, so he's abandoning us. Thanks.
gonna go
you
eat a
can show the
sandwich.
brokers.
He's gonna go eat a sandwich.
I'm waiting on Vega because prices will drop finally.
Let's do a quick tour of this the system.
Oh, bye, Wallace.
Hopefully I don't
You
mess
are
up my.
tethered to a mic. Oh,
Okay,
that worked pretty well.
There you go. Look at that. Okay. All right, guys. So can you see my hands? There we are. You can see my hands.
I just
Alright,
feel really
so-
weird by myself now.
So this is the primary reservoir. Okay. Essentially, if you turn the system around here, can I turn this thing around? And this is the reservoir where we're able to fill the system with, so which you'll probably see in a couple minutes right now. So there's a pump here. There's another pump over here, a secondary pump right here. So the system actually has dual pumps. Okay. The CPU is liquid cooled. Both Titan X's are liquid cooled as well. It is in a parallel. It is being parallel cooled. As you can see here, we have braided power splice or sleeve power supply cables by Cable Mod. And we actually have I forget what these are called, like the comb things.
Cable combs.
Cable combs.
Yeah.
There you go. To actually hold the cables in place. So the system is also using our metal hardline tubing. This tubing actually acts. It actually dissipates some of the heat as well, so it helps with the cooling. And there's 2 radiators. What's the total radiator real estate here in the system?
So it's got a.
640.
Yeah.
Is it 640 total radiator real estate?
Thanks, Charles.
And obviously, it's paired to an MSI Godlike X99 motherboard, Carbon, with the Intel 6900K processor,
Oh yeah.
32 gigs of HyperX Fury memory, dual Titan X's and SLI. It's all mated to a Samsung 960 Pro SSD, NVMe SSD, which is fast as hell. And that's the gist of it. What do you guys think? And it's obviously all powered by Corsair AX1200i. But as you can see, the build actually turned out really, really beautiful. And look at the cabling job. Look, you really can't see cables anywhere. It's just that clean. And all the fans, by the way, they're PWM powered, so the fans will ramp up and down as needed. Okay, so if you're just like idling in the desktop, the fans are not going to be running at full speed. And the fans and pumps, as a matter of fact. Once you fire up a game, it's constantly monitoring the temperature of the liquid, and the fans will spool up according, and so will the pumps according to the load that you're introducing into the system. So here is the famous Brofist power button, as you can see there.
I think
really-
once we
really
fill
sweet.
it, we'll grab the camera and do like a
quick tour of it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I think Sean did a phenomenal job with the system here. It just
I
turned
think
out
what's kind
beautiful.
of cool is like
Let me show the back of it.
like
too.
this isn't even the full. Like so, yesterday he did probably like, my guess would be 6 to 8 hours worth of prep work to start this build. So you could see the amount of effort that goes into.
Even the back, right? I mean, we have the controller board here for all the fans. That's where everything gets plugged into. And look at the cable in the back of the system. It just looks clean. Okay, and you won't even see this part, right? So it's just like a really clean, beautiful build, and then there you have it. So hope you guys enjoyed the build process. Now we're just gonna go through the reservoir filling process, and we're gonna fill it up with some liquid. What color liquid did we get?
White.
Oh, white.
Nice.
Nice.
Contrast.
Is
of the
it
build.
is it like pastel white or?
Yeah. That's really the only way you can do white because the you can dye like the liquid, but it ends up being like you need it to be pastel for it to really pop.
Gotcha. So really nice. Cool. So there you have it, guys. Hope you enjoyed our live stream so far.
For those asking about international shipping, if you go through our checkout, you add it to your cart and you click checkout internationally, it will calculate, give the option to calculate that as well as shipping. It's a whole breakdown on the site. But you need to click out checkout internationally on the shopping cart, not our normal.
Somebody asked how much this PC costs. This PC is upwards of $10,000.
Yes.
This is actually the best of everything. So
You're looking at like $2,500. Why are you using a parallel loop instead of it all in series? So the idea is when when the coolant goes into each component, it heats up. So the idea is to split it. So in parallel, you're able to get cooler coolant into the part, and then have it combined together and go into the radiator. It's increased performance by like a little bit. It every little bit kind of counts. So, what's his current specs of his PC? I'm not sure what he has now. I know it's not as good as this.
Yeah, he wanted something that would last him for a while. According to Pewds, the last 6 years he switched PCs like 2 or 3 times
Yeah,
only. So
that's
he keeps these things for a while, so it needs to last. And Sean's got the unicorn blood. He'll be filling the PC up soon.
Actually, it will help if I have a power key.
Oh man. Let's see.
And once Sean plugs this PC into the power grid, it's gonna power everything off.
We might lose power.
We did do that. We did a quad Titan Z system for a customer. They had to rewire their office.
Yeah, I
Because
remember
they had
that.
2 1,500 watt power supplies. They didn't
They're
have
rendering
enough
with
on
it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your favorite anime of 2016? Sorry, I don't watch anime.
Oh,
So you're not into Gundam and stuff?
I watched like Toonami when I was in like high school or like college. So like the classics like Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal Alchemist, Fooly Cooly, Trigun,
See, I'm
Inuyasha. But I stopped at that point in my life
I didn't get into
and
it.
didn't watch anything after it.
The only thing that I really got into was Initial D.
Of
You know what
course,
that is?
of course you did.
Of course I did. And then I also bought like a back in the day an anime called Totoro. Totoro. You know what I'm talking
That's the forgot the guy's name, but it's the
about? It's a good cartoon.
he did Spirited Away. He did
Miyazaki?
yeah.
Oh, he was like, so he's that famous? Is
Yeah,
that,
he does
he's
like
the man.
they're like artistic animated movies, I guess you could
It's
say.
really cool.
The Titan is better than the 1080. That's why it's more expensive. It's got more RAM. It's got more CUDA cores. It's a faster performing graphics card. We're not giving this PC away. We'll be giving another PC away probably in 2 or 3 weeks once he receives the system. Make sure to subscribe to us so you can see it. Let's see. Do you ship to Russia? I think Russia is one of the countries where over a certain amount, a lot of carriers won't ship because of like customs issues. I don't know what the threshold is. It might be over $5,000 or something.
Yeah,
like that.
we generally don't ship to Russia just because we always have a hard time with customs. So
Oh man.
this is it.
Don't mind the lights for now.
Oh man, I wish I could show you the lights. Lights are cool.
I can't
It's
see
like
it,
it's like
unfortunately.
flashing. It looks like an ambulance right now,
You hear that?
and it's talking to me.
So we basically we designed the loop so you could fill it in the back. There's a separate reservoir and pump to make filling easier, so that the large reservoir on top is obviously hard to get to.
Trust the viewers who have sat here the whole stream. You are freaking unbelievable. I really can't believe it. It's crazy. If you sat here throughout this whole stream, I gotta give you props,
Sean,
man.
that looks like so dangerous with all the beep flashing lights. Actually, can you hand us the remote? Here, Wallace is now in control of the light show.
Oh, make sure you take out the
Ooh.
battery.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
It's red now, and now I'm gonna make it white. It's white now. I'm gonna make it blue.
For those looking for the specs, I'll just read them so you guys can see this. 6900K MSI X99A Godlike Gaming Carbon, 32 gigs of HyperX memory, 2 Titan X Pascals, our custom water cooling, a 1200 watt Corsair power supply, a 960 Pro NVMe SSD.
We do ship to Colombia. We've sold some PCs to Colombia in the past, and they arrived there, no issues.
Oh, this system looks beautiful.
It does look gorgeous, doesn't it? Wow. Is there a way we can show that being filled like on
I'll
camera?
do it once
That just looks. That looks sex.
Patience.
I have $70. What's the best video card for the price?
The one for $70.
I don't know.
Maybe for
1050 Ti.
Well,
Or,
for $70, you're probably better off buying a used card. Somebody's trying to get rid of.
yeah,
Because
because
you'll get more value
you
that
can
way
get
on
like
eBay.
a 460 for like a little over 100. I would say probably like a used 750 Ti, maybe, or 760.
Micro Center. Open
This
box.
PC is thirsty
Great
as
thing.
hell. Yeah, it takes a lot of coolant. A lot of the reason we do that is because it's more reliable. Is there a way we could move the camera,
I would not recommend.
or everyone could just see Sean's back
Give
the
me
entire
1
time?
second.
Here, guys, here's the specs.
Oh,
There you
look
go.
at the specs. This building's gorgeous, man.
It is gorgeous.
It's like the funniest sound ever.
It's talking to me. Like,
Let's see.
And there's actually a part of this where it's actually pretty crucial to introduce liquid into the pumps in a timely manner, because you can actually burn the pumps out if you just let them run for a long period of time with no liquid. So it's important to like get this done briskly, and it makes weird noises to you. It's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Do you guys have any questions while Sean is doing his thing over there?
Did you peel out both plastics from the
What is up with
Yeah, we
taxes?
did.
If I choose not to pay them, if you choose not to pay them, you have to pay them when you get them. The ones on our website are brokered via DHL. It's not. I don't know what it would be when you get it. Why didn't you get clear tubes? We decided to do metal tubes because they add to the cooling loop itself, which enhances the performance of the machine. They also can handle a little bit higher temperature load. So usually with dual like Titan X's, we only do the dual loop, the hard tube configuration with the metal tubes. We do ship to Brazil. Wallace is.
I'm actually Brazilian,
Well,
so
that's Brazilian.
I was born in Minas Gerais, Brazil. So we ship there.
Why is the liquid white? That's just
It's
it's
unicorn
a
blood.
pastel. Is unicorn blood white? I would imagine it'd be like rainbow colored.
Yeah, it is. It is white. Were you able to get that, Sean? You able to get that?
Sort of.
Yeah. Okay.
Hang on a second.
Cool.
Let's see. Do you ship to Denmark? I
Yes.
believe so.
Yes, we do. We've shipped systems to Denmark as well. Now, see, here's the problem. Some countries are going to charge you like crazy import taxes. So, like in the case of Brazil, the taxes are pretty high. I think it's 50+% for a fully assembled PC.
But you can
so
see
need
it
to
on the
consider
site
that.
itself. So.
Yeah. When you're checking out and you choose international checkout on our website, we'll give you an estimate. So, primarily our biggest customer base would probably be European countries where the tax tariffs are actually a little bit lower than in
Yeah,
countries
it's
like
a little
Brazil.
bit. It's a little bit more even.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how the exchange rate stuff works with like the UK and. Let's see. Do you know what temp benefit we're talking about with the metal connections? We're talking percentage points, to be honest. For us, the more important part is that they handle the temperature much better. Especially if you're playing something that really stresses the GPUs, the coolant can get warmer. So the metal tubing's nice just because it's, metal obviously doesn't change at all under temperature. So like I said, with dual Titan X's, we recommend that. These are custom thermal take fans for us, so they're not the standard fans. Although the standard fans are good, these are customized from us. They're PWM controlled, so they're great. We do ship to Canada. That's probably one of the easiest ones for us to do.
Yeah. Canada. We ship to Canada on a daily basis, actually. So we have a lot of
Saudi
Canadian
Arabia,
customers.
I think we've done.
Yeah, we've shipped to Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Mhm. We've even shipped to like Turkey and stuff, man.
Really?
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track.
Yeah,
'Cause we do ship everywhere.
What's crazy is I looked the other day at the stats to Japan. All the systems that we shipped to Japan so far, they're all huge systems.
Are they really?
You would figure just because Japan everything is so small and everything's compact.
Why are we putting milk on the PC?
That's because Pewdiepie likes milk.
Someone's asking for the specs again, Charles.
You shipped to Slovenia.
So the specs are MSI X99A Godlike Gaming Carbon, Intel i7 6900K, That's an 8-core processor, 32 gigs of HyperX Fury, 2666, 2x NVIDIA Titan X Pascals. That's a current generation Titan. That's 12 gigabytes per card. A Samsung 960 Pro NVMe SSD. That's over 300 megabytes per second read speeds. It's a 1 terabyte drive. A 2 terabyte Samsung 850 EVO. A 1200 watt Corsair Digital Series AX 1200i power supply. RGB LED lighting. And our custom Pewdiepie paint job, as well as our handcrafted hardline metal tubing. Do we ship to Mars? I guess if like FedEx delivers to Mars, we totally would ship to Mars.
Yeah, we ship wherever FedEx and DHL delivers to. Put it that way.
The total price of this would be over $10,000. Keep in mind, it has two $2,500 in video cards. It has like a over $1,000 processor. So it's really like the top end of everything. What's up?
You could also talk about how that rush in the picture for the specs is a lower end version of a rush.
Yeah,
theoretically.
so that's a non-liquid cooled system. Let's see. Would you ship to Iceland? We ship everywhere.
People just asking, keep on shipping. Do you ship to my country? FedEx delivers to Mars? Question mark. Yeah, I not yet, but once we colonize Mars, I'm sure we'll figure out a way to get stuff out there. Okay. Get rid of the specs overlay, please. Yeah, Charles is working on that right now.
No, it's gone.
It's gone. Okay, because there's a delay, so you'll see the specs overlay just lag for a little bit. We ship to Bulgaria. Oh my God. You ship to Sweden.
Should you try water cooling? The thing is,
You ship to
honestly,
Greece.
if you haven't done water cooling before, I recommend a closed loop water cooler. There's no like complexities. It's very easy to do. So that's totally what I would do. If you want to try open loop, the one thing that I would say is that it involves a lot of research. You need to make sure the parts are compatible. You need to make sure that what?
Patience.
There's a lot of it takes a lot of time. Like even just laying out the loop and the parts that you want is very, very difficult. Is the entire stream going to be these entire guys talking about the PC? Sean is just finishing up right now. But if you haven't watched the rest of this, it's been us building the PC the entire
It's only
time.
been 5.5 hours. I mean, you should probably rewind and watch.
I always suspected you were apparently. That's where all the pros come from, Brazil.
What? What is this?
Never mind. Someone said all the pros come from Brazil. They always suspected you were.
Oh. Yeah, I was born in Minas Gerais, Brazil. So.
Where's that?
That's southeastern, I guess. Northeastern, I think.
Do we watch
sure.
PewDiePie daily? I subscribe to him.
I'm subscribed to him as well.
He tends to pop up in my suggested videos. I watch him most of the time. More so lately, I like the direction his channel has gone in. Just the real kind of funny stuff. I'm a big YouTube guy myself. I don't know about you, Wallace. I like.
Ron,
Yeah,
don't you fall asleep to YouTube?
I do fall asleep to YouTube every single night. Do we ship? Okay, guys, you guys are getting really ridiculous.
Somebody's
about the
asking me
shipping
to speak
questions.
Portuguese to prove that I am Brazilian. What do I do? Ok, eu sou brasileiro de verdade. Okay?
The Razer PC on our website for $9.99 is not the main image on the system. If you click buy now, the main images are super stock. That's our hard tubing, just like this system. At $9.99, you're going to get a closed loop liquid cooler. I think the liquid cooling alone in that super stock is like $1,500 to $2,000 in like fittings alone. So you can't get that for that price.
Somebody's asking, ever had a pump fail on you guys? Opinion on water cooling, which brand do you guys trust most? Opinion on Cryorig?
I'm not familiar
I'm
with
not
that.
familiar with
I mean,
Cryorig.
the D5s and the like, they're all made by Lang, so it's the same.
Yeah.
As it's just quality control really from a vendor for the most part. That's what you're gonna get. That's pretty much it. So I don't think there's like I don't think there's really like a major difference between brands. As long as you're getting like a D5 or something of that matter, it's all gonna be the same. So
Somebody's asking if we're giving this PC to Pewdiepie for free. We've actually struck a deal with Pewdiepie. So he chose us to build his system, and we're gonna do some cross promotion, some cross promotion. So yeah, nothing's free.
Ever had an order from the Czech Republic? Maybe.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Do you ship to Slovenia? Sure, why not? That's gonna be my answer.
Fabricate your own chassis. We have custom cases that are our own. It depends on what in our series. Like our shift, which is behind us, is our own ground up design. So we have custom cases as well. Let's see. I have a question.
Do you still stick to your he doesn't need a leak check? No. Well, so part of actually filling the system right now is we're actually looking for any possible leaks or anything that might be out of place or out of whack.
Sometimes you'll get like bad O-rings on fittings or things like that. So the only way to test them is to run the pump essentially.
Yep.
The coolant is non-conductive, so really the best way to test it is just run it through the loop. You'll see if there's anything that you need to tighten or if there was an O-ring or an issue or anything like that. So that's all part of the standard water cooling process, and that's why we say that it's pretty complicated. If you were to use the wrong coolant, for example, that was conductive, and you go and you do your test and you get a little drip that you don't notice or you do notice, and then it's conductive and it touches a part, you may ruin a $1,000 graphics card. So it's really important that you know what you're doing in order to deal with those types of things, because that's all part of the kind of water cooling process.
Madman243, thank you very much for sticking around for the whole stream. It's amazing that you stuck around for this long. People can't even watch movies for like an hour and a half, and people are watching the stream for
right now,
5+
Sean
hours.
is basically bleeding the loop out, so you get air pockets in it because of all the little choke points. So you fill the coolant up, then you rock the system up and down, and what that does is it forces the air bubble to move and causes the coolant to start moving again. It takes a little bit of time for all the air bubbles to work their way out of the loop. If you hear any noise on channel, it's just the air bubbles working their way out. That takes like running the system for an hour or two. And once they're gone, they're gone. They just have to bleed out of the loop itself.
Shout out to Will for great customer service. Yes, Will's the man. He's actually, if you guys give us a call, you'll probably speak to Will Hammer. He drops the hammer.
Let's see. Awesome.
She is thirsty, Sean. Give it to her.
Oh yeah.
That does not sound right. I mean, the PC is thirsty.
This is like the least exciting part of the build because it's literally just filling it, turning it off for a little bit,
It's
like
going.
adjusting a fitting or two. But it looks like it's pretty much full.
It's going. It's going. Once the pumps actually stop making noise and we tweak them down, then the PC would be virtually silent.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of getting all the air out of the loop, like Ron mentioned earlier.
I can't watch 20 minutes of anime, but I can watch the stream from the beginning.
No, it's pretty crazy. I read somewhere where I think analysts were talking about how people today they have a very short attention span, and I'm like, they're talking about how the NBA is considering shortening the games.
I saw that.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, people. It's just that people are actually into other things now, right? Like watching these crazy live builds for 5 hours.
And I like seeing like a bunch of different stuff too.
Yeah, it is.
That's kind of like what I like about YouTube.
Yeah, I barely watch like cable TV anymore.
I
I get home and I watch YouTube videos. That's like my thing.
How many liters does it need?
2, I think ish, or 1.5.
It's about 2 liters, a bit more.
Keep in mind, guys, we'll actually run this machine overnight for it to really bleed out, and we'll probably have to top off the liquid tomorrow as well. So it's just gonna run constantly for a while until.
Yeah, you'll get air bubbles in like the radiators that don't work their way out.
Yeah, let's. This is the unveiling. Let's show it off. I'm so excited.
So this is the complete build, and actually,
I got the remote right here, so I can actually change colors.
Charles, if you can come over.
Ooh, red.
Sean, you can just unscrew it, to be
No,
honest.
no, you can use that camera. This one.
Oh, yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Yellow, white, blue. What color do you guys want? White, green.
Oh, kill that light real quick.
Let's make it cycle.
There you go.
Let's make it demo mode. Ooh, there you go. This is the Pewdiepie system.
Yeah, so that the loop will fill itself, so that parallel bridge on the GPU
Right, I was gonna
fills
say
in
that.
as the air bubbles come out.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about before, right?
Yeah.
You see that right there, right next to the SLI bridge right there? There you go. Sean points it out. So that's going to go away as the machine runs for overnight, and that's the idea. We need to continually top off the loop.
It's a little out of focus, Charles.
It's a little out of focus.
Hang on,
There you
hang
go.
on.
There you go.
I got it. No.
Let me make it.
Disable the.
stop. There you go.
Here, I like the. I think there's like a T.
Can you make it pulsate?
Thought it was a manual.
I think that. There you go, like a nice subtle
There you go.
color change.
In and out.
Okay.
In and out.
Sounds like still use this camera. Sit there using it now.
So I'm gonna, Sean, I think we're gonna switch back to the regular camera. Can you unscrew the camera that we were using?
Yep.
I just want you to kind of like show some of the more close up of like the power button and stuff like that. Okay.
Bam. Look how beautiful that looks.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
That looks amazing.
So that's the Broncos.
That's how you power it on. You gotta fist pump it. I mean, the systems are being built in Jersey. You gotta fist pump it. Once you fist pump, the system boots up, and then the juices start flowing. She is just beautiful.
Yeah, look how good this.
This is the money shot. This is the money shot.
The frog
Little frog guy on the Pepe on the fans.
and the Pepe is spinning.
Pepe's gonna be dizzy.
Oh, you're moving it too much, Sean.
Pepe's gonna be dizzy.
Is it the camera?
It's probably streaming for like 9 hours straight. So what do you guys think? You guys like the build? So
I hope you love it.
We're gonna follow up with photos of the build itself. So like a detailed photo. We're gonna do the live benchmarking of Happy Wheels because you guys kind of are forcing us to do it. So what's the cooling fan on the bottom? That's to pull cool air in. You need airflow over the motherboard as well as the rest of the system. So that's just to keep fresh air into the machine. And to get some movement over the. It also helps with the metal pipes because they're absorbing temperature.
There's a filter there later on.
Okay. There's an air filter that we put there. Thanks everybody so much. I'm glad you guys enjoy this. Make sure you subscribe to us if you'd like to see more of these builds. We're doing another one next week. It will be much shorter.
Yes.
And I hope you
Unless you love 5-hour builds, just start a
you
pull
can
on that.
see the really cool paint job.
Look how dope that turned out. This machine turned out so crazy, man. Yeah, and once we actually, there's actually a glass that goes over the sides, and we'll post like a
Nice divorce PC.
The what?
Divorce PC.
Divorce PC. Why is it? I don't get it. Why is it divorce PC? Is it because like the wife will divorce you if you spend the money
I
on
think
it?
so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's better than going to a bar and drinking. So just stay in your basement playing games.
So
your wife will
thanks
appreciate
again.
that.
Thanks again to our sponsors. We got NVIDIA, HyperX, Samsung, Razer,
MSI.
MSI, and Intel. Thank you guys for all the badass parts for these systems. Don't forget to follow us on all of our social media.
Yes.
Enter our giveaway, maingear.com/giveaway. You have a chance to win a copy of Watch Dogs 2 and a t-shirt. Where can people follow us online, Walls?
So twitter.com/maingear. You can find us on Instagram, same thing, just at maingear. You can find us on Facebook at maingear. Or you can just subscribe to us on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/maingearpc. And you can check out some of our other videos that we've posted in the past in there. And if you're looking to follow myself personally, just look for Santos_Wallace on Twitter. or you can follow Ron Reed. It's I am Ron Reed.
I am Ron Reed, and we'll be doing more of these streams, so definitely subscribe because don't want to miss out, especially on our benchmark of this machine. Thanks, guys.
All right, everybody. Brofist
We're
to everybody.
brofisting. There's our director. There's the robot.
There's the robots. You know what? I just want to thank everybody. Seriously, you guys did an amazing job. You know, Charles, Jake, Wendell, Sean, Ron. You know, the guys actually on the phones. The Johns. We have a couple of Johns that work for us. They've been amazing answering chat questions and Will Hammers.
Oh, yeah.
So I just want to, you know, we couldn't do it without the team. So I just want to thank everybody for this awesome support
Awesome,
here.
guys.
So have a good night, everybody. Have a good Friday. Enjoy your weekend, and be safe.
Later, guys.
Peace out.